guest on our very first show was recently voted Forbes magazine's most powerful celebrity. This year marks her 10th and final season as Rachel on television's #1 sitcom Friends. Please welcome Jennifer Aniston. Welcome.
Heard it.
Isn't that lovely?
Gotta say, what an act to follow.
Well,
what an ass to follow.
And only you can do it.
Oh, you're sweet.
Thank you for being on a very first show.
I'm so excited for you.
Well, thank you. I'm excited too. Thank you.
What's better than like getting you every day? I mean, once a week was, you know, great, but
right.
Now it's every day.
Well, yeah, thanks. And my goal is to do it like 3 or 4 times a day.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I have a gift for you.
You do?
I did. I
What's
brought
that?
a gift.
Look at the power. She just says it and it comes.
See that? It's a welcome mat.
It's a welcome mat.
For your
Thank
guests.
you.
So I guess you put it. You know, it's like respectful to wipe their feet before they come onto your stage.
Exactly. People will wipe their feet when they come on.
You'll keep that there, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep it. I have a
I'll
gift
watch
for you,
every day
too.
To see if you do that.
Yeah. I hope you like it.
And it looks good anywhere.
It looks good anywhere.
Anywhere.
Ballroom, bathroom, anywhere you want to put it.
Oh, my husband's going to love that.
Good. Tell me what he says when you give it to him.
I will.
Okay, good.
I will.
So now,
we keep doing this. Do you notice?
Yeah, I did it because you did. I want to do whatever you do. I was so nervous we'd wear the same thing, and so
we didn't.
No, are you cold?
No, I'm okay.
Good.
Now I'm really warm because I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
Woo!
So how does it feel to be the most powerful? What was that like to find out that you're the most powerful?
Well, you know, I didn't know for a while till people. That's how powerful.
Wow.
That nobody wanted to tell me that I was. I heard people kept saying, congratulations. And I was like, on what? Congratulations on the Forbes. I didn't know for a little while. And it, you know, I had a couple auditions last week, so hopefully this will help that.
Well,
help
sure.
Those jobs.
You just bring this in with you. And do you use your power for good or evil?
Well, it depends what's needed most at the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
I usually try to, on the good side, you know, usually be good.
Good for you.
Evil doesn't work anymore.
No, it doesn't. We're trying to stop it.
No,
That's
we
another
have too
thing.
much evil.
Too much evil, less evil, and more glamour for daytime.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I love those gloves.
Yeah.
You didn't want the and I really do want a mud flap of my own.
You know
An
what?
Ellen mud flap.
Okay, we were going to actually auction it off on my website for charity, but
Really?
you're welcome to bid on it.
Can I?
Yeah. Yeah. Jennifer, I can't just be, you know, lavishing the gifts on you, you know.
But, you know, I'm here first.
Yeah.
So.
You are here first. I'll tell you what. Let's thumb wrestle for it.
Get out of here. No way. You had to show me how that works. You actually had to show me.
1, 2.
Oh, you won, you won. She won. You broke it. I did. I think you're the most powerful.
Somebody call Forbes.
Uh-oh. You are. You're now the most powerful.
Yeah. Isn't this
silly.
fun? I just thought I would take this out every once in a while. And
I just think that's fantastic.
It's good, yeah.
Wait, you can't really.
No, we didn't. Well, you couldn't even get in the ring
No,
for
I
a
couldn't.
second.
You
No.
had to show me how that worked. She actually had to show me how that worked.
That's also, maybe you could, do you have a boxing ring in your house, in your new house?
No, I don't.
Do you have any kind of like bowling? You moved into a new house, right?
A bowling alley. Yes,
Well,
there's a bowling alley.
Because you know how people have all these weird rooms in Hollywood?
Yeah.
So how many rooms do you have?
5.
You have more than 5.
6.
See?
Yeah, you're
See?
right, I do.
And so now, when you're
Hard
living...
moving, huh? You just moved, too.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the new house. Are you enjoying yours?
I love it, yes.
Yeah?
It's great.
Yeah?
It's great. You know.
You getting bothered?
Oh, sure.
Really?
Yeah.
What are people doing?
It's, they ring your buzzer. They
actually
the
just
star
stop?
map people. It's awful. They do. They ring your buzzer. They're very. They don't. I don't know what they think. It's like a zoo or something. Like they're going to see an animal. Walking by or.
They stop and actually ring the doorbell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not nice.
No.
Don't do that.
No.
Don't ring doorbells.
They'll stop. They kind of, I got one chick flashed the camera.
Oh, you saw me?
That was you. Ellen.
I was just joking around.
Oh no. I thought it was you or Brittany. I wasn't sure.
A lot of people confuse me with Brittany.
Yeah.
No. Seriously, someone flashed the camera?
They did, yeah. She's ours, your own.
She's probably doing it for Brad, and he's not even home, is he?
He doesn't get his own little personal Girls Gone Wild.
Oh, darn it.
No, not good, not good. But the house is great.
Yeah?
House is great.
Good. So, did Brad design it?
Yes. Well,
or did you design it?
It was it was already there. It was a Wallace Neff home, and it was just we kind of just evolved what was already there.
So you have the same taste. You both.
Oh no. Oh. We definitely have different tastes. Why it was such a fun process.
Yeah. Yeah. And when you say fun,
no.
Yeah.
Fun. No, it was. You know what? I really do believe if you can live through remodeling a home, you can live for the rest of your lives together.
That's true. That
amazing.
is the most stressful thing.
It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. And now, and being with him, I mean, not that Brad isn't perfect, because he is, but do you have pet peeves that drive you crazy that now you're...
Sure.
What?
Well, there's there's that, what's a good pet peeve? Like toilet paper rolls. Those, you were under and over.
That's my
that
whole
argument.
thing. Are you an over or an under?
I'm an over.
Me too.
Over.
I don't know why anyone would have it. Me too.
What's easy about under? Nothing.
No, under, you risk pulling more and ripping it.
And then sometimes it flies off. It doesn't have a hook. It just flies off that thing.
Oh, and then it spirals forever, and you're trying to get the toilet paper, and you can't rewrap it because it's dirty then.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
So you waste paper.
Wasting paper. Always, I will change toilet paper. If I'm in someone's house and the toilet paper thing is under, I'll flip it.
I've done that myself.
Do you do that?
Absolutely. Yeah. I have done that. I go around. It's a weird thing. I'm actually was so glad you said that. I was embarrassed of that to even bring that up, but I do.
I'll do it in restaurants. I'll change toilet paper to the over.
Yeah.
And the big rolls are heavy too. Those are
really hard.
Yeah.
That's hard.
We're going to talk more about toilet paper when we come back with Jennifer Aniston. Cigarette?
Oh, thanks.
Isn't that classy?
I don't think I've ever thought that I would ever do that.
Yeah.
That was an odd feeling.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to put that down.
You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about when I say we're bringing glamour back to daytime television.
You sure are.
Sure.
You sure are.
Kevin, you have a caricature of Jennifer so far?
No.
Let's take a
Here's
look.
what I got.
Look at that. Oh. Wow. I don't know who that is. I think that looks like Kelly Preston, doesn't it?
It's you with the men in your
Doesn't it look
life.
like Kelly Preston?
I'd love to. Well, hey, and that'd be a nice thing to look
Let's
like
say that for
Preston.
Kelly, and you keep working on Jennifer. What's she holding on to there?
Oh, these are
looks
the men
like
in
the
her
three
life.
boys from
She's
Friends.
got, Matt LeBlanc, I owe a definite apology to.
Yeah.
We got Ross.
Yeah, and?
That's me.
Oh, you put
And
Oh,
that's
so. And
Kevin.
So now you're wanting her
I guess
to
you
choose.
bumped Perry.
I would draw it better if I sat closer.
I see.
That's all I'm saying.
See,
No pressure.
yeah.
I was
I'll try
moving
again.
a lot.
There's a reason there's a separation between that. So what you're trying to say, you want, because you're supposed to be picking between Joey and Ross, so you want her to also maybe choose you.
I could be in the running, yeah.
I see, that's what he's doing. He's trying to put
I see
himself
what
in the
you're
running.
saying. Oh,
That's
I
what-
got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you keep working on that.
We're good.
Okay.
And
Poor guy.
that's fantastic.
Kevin.
That's good. Kevin, we'll check back with you.
All right.
I think this is going very well, though, so far.
You think?
Yeah, I really do. Because you don't know. I mean, well, you can imagine, it's my first show, and so last night I was so freaked out. I had this horrible nightmare that this would not go as well. I can remember it right now. Oh, it was horrible. It was.
else, it's not a bad time.
Anyway, that was. So, I'm very happy that we're getting along.
Well, you know, that's funny, because I was nervous myself
Uh-huh.
last night, and so I had a nightmare as well. It's really weird.
Really?
Yeah. Oh. I remember it now.
You like it.
And it looks good anywhere.
It looks good anywhere.
Anywhere.
Ballroom, bathroom, anywhere you want to put it.
Oh, my husband's gonna love that.
Good.
But it's all good, so
Good, yeah.
all our fears are gone.
Whatever your nightmare was, I'm glad it didn't come true.
No.
So now, and you're not working today, but you're about to go back for the 10th season. What's that?
We started, yeah. We've done 2 shows.
Oh, you've done 2 already?
2 shows, and we, go back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. And what's that like? Is it exciting?
It's
Are you
weird.
sad?
We're sad. We've all cried. I've cried.
Yeah.
Courtney has cried. We've cried. It's sad. This is weird. It's surreal. We don't know what it's going to be like. You know, as we didn't know what it was going to be like when we started, we have no idea. We're going to be blithering idiots.
Yeah, well, you all have other stuff going on. It's not like, you know, you're not going to be busy. But, I mean, because you all are really friends. That's a really cool thing, that you all get along.
I know. We really do. It's as cheesy and as it sounds, we really do. And, you know, we'll all be auditioning for the Joey show next year, which is great.
Yeah.
I know, and we may get past the casting director and just be able to go right into the producers.
Oh, let's hope so.
So that'll be good.
Now,
and
are you going to be on it?
I don't know. He
Yeah.
hasn't asked me.
Yeah, I bet he will.
You think?
Yeah, I think he will.
I don't know.
And what happens this season? Can you tell us anything that?
Oh, all sorts of drama ensues.
Yeah?
I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know. We have no idea how they're going to wrap up the season.
Oh, you don't?
No, we
You
really
really
don't. We really don't. I mean, they used to just not tell us because they didn't trust us. They thought it would leak everywhere. And now I think it's going to be hard to end 10 years of this show.
Yeah.
You know, maybe it should just, that you think that this last show is going to air and it just doesn't.
Oh.
You know? So it's sort of...
Oh, that's satisfying.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I can't wait to watch. I watch every week, and I love the show, and I love you. And thank you so much for being my first guest. I appreciate it. Who was our first celebrity guest? Jennifer Garner, B, Jennifer Lopez, C, Jennifer Aniston.
Oh.
Sharon.
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston is right. That's absolutely right. What? I have someone on the phone. I'm doing a show. I'll take it. Hello?
Ellen.
Yes?
Hi.
Jennifer Aniston!
How you doing?
Well,
Hello. Hey, 300 episodes.
yeah, it's fun.
I mean, did the time fly faster?
I know, and you started us off with the welcome mat. We still have it here.
And that's just unbelievable. Is it really still there?
Yes, it's still here.
Oh.
It's the Ellen Show.
Yeah. 400 shows
400
later.
shows later.
I can't believe it.
I can't either. I've
Let's
been waiting
ju-
backstage ever since.
No. I didn't know that.
I was like, when am I back?
Had I known, I would have found you.
All right.
Let's show the clip of the very first show, and you bring in the mat.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I have a gift for you.
You do?
I did. I
What's
brought a
that?
gift.
Look at the power. She just says it and it comes.
See that? It's a welcome mat.
It's a welcome mat.
For your
Thank
guests.
you.
So I guess you put it. Now they're gonna.
And there it is right now.
I mean, that's sweet.
Yeah.
That's good that you don't wear out your welcome.
We use it.
You know what?
What?
That I feel like, though, because I don't want to wear out my welcome.
No.
That it needs a little something.
Really?
So I brought something, just a little accessory for it.
Okay.
So there. Thank you. Now, this is for, we just don't know where.
Oh, look at that.
Well, yeah.
That's nice.
See, now we don't know where people have been.
Oh, no.
With their dirty shoes and
No.
their dirty boots. These
Filthy
dirty celebrity
celebrities.
people, right? So here it is. This is what they do. They're gonna have to scrape their foot now when they walk onto your stage because you're set. And here at night, look, so when it's nighttime and you
that.
don't know where you have to put your foot.
It lights up when it's
lights up.
dark. Isn't that fantastic? That's great.
So I'll go right there.
That's great. So if ever we're a nighttime show, people will be able to see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you could just turn the lights out just for fun every once in a while.
And let them find their way
Yes.
and scrape their filth
It's
off.
fun to watch celebrities do weird, like fall down and stuff.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
We should turn lights out when celebrities come out.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, well, they have that show, But Can They Sing? But we could have But Can They See?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I'm trying to avoid all the stereotypical questions that you get because I've been watching you and I know that you're working so hard. And so I want you to relax. It's been a difficult year and I know you're doing stuff all the time. So can you take your shoes off? I brought you a massage thing for your feet.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Thank God I have socks on.
that'll feel good.
With no holes in them.
Yeah. That would have been
I
embarrassing.
hope they match.
Here,
Maybe.
that'll feel good. That's what you need,
wow.
right? Yeah. Isn't that nice? That's what you deserve.
That's a real good little machine there.
It's good, right?
That's great.
We'll give you that to take home.
Hey, that a parting gift? You give too many gifts.
Yeah. No.
You do. You give too many gifts. I got a robe. I got shorts.
Oh, I got you something else too.
I got a candle.
Because I know that her dog, Norman, I know you're sick of talking about Norman. This
not sick of-
dog is the greatest
more
looking
press.
dog this is Norman, this is her dog. And when I was thinking about buying your house, I wrote that in, and I wanted the dog to come with it.
You did. That's right.
I wrote that in, and you wouldn't give me the dog, and so
That was
I
our
said,
deal
never
breaker.
mind. And so, so I got something for your new house in Malibu with for your dog.
Oh my God.
And look, it's like a thing is out of the thing.
No,
Look at that.
that's so. Look at the size of this. The teeth.
Yeah, that'll frighten people
That
away.
is. That's fantastic.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love coming to this show. That's great.
It's
Ellen.
cute, right?
Did you come up with that?
Put your feet back on,
I'm
just
sorry.
relax.
It's just hard to.
All right.
Okay.
No, I want you. Oh, look what
Look
you've
what you
done
did.
to me.
Jeez.
No, you deserve that. And
Ah,
now
you're so sweet.
I heard that you're taking road trips lately, and I want to know how you're able to get away with that.
By road, I do. I get away. We leave in the middle of the night. Well, it's me and 40 of our friends.
Really?
No. No, it's my girlfriends. We like to take. We do. We like to get in the car, take 2 cars, and we just drive somewhere. We find a location. One actually that you suggested to us, which we won't talk about.
Oh yeah, you like that place.
I love that place.
Yeah.
And
It's just a place.
it's just a place. And yeah, so we have little walkie-talkies in the car, and we just kind of sneak.
Really?
Yeah, that's how we communicate to each other.
Don't you have a cell phone?
Yeah, it's not as fun.
Really? Do you have like a CB radio, like a handle?
You know, those little Motorola
Uh-huh.
thingies.
I love road trips. I'll take
Do you?
one.
Do you wanna
yeah.
come?
Yeah.
We'll go.
I'll just follow you.
Good.
Just let me know.
That'd be great.
Okay.
You'll have your own little, give you your own little walkie-talkie.
Okay. I have a handle, Cajun Queen.
Good.
Yeah.
Cajun Queen.
All right.
I like it.
We have to take a break.
No,
and you
come
don't
on.
like it, do you? You're taking your feet off.
No, I'm not. It's tickles. It honestly tickles.
All right, then I'll just massage you.
No,
All right.
okay.
So we have to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to talk about Derail. It's such a good movie. It's such a different role for you, and just the whole everything about it. And what's Vincent's last name? I feel bad.
Cassell.
Cassell.
It's amazing.
But from now on, we all just call him Vincent. He's a one named.
Well, he can go. He has
Yeah.
that kind of presence that
Yeah.
he can just go by
Oh
Vincent.
God, yeah. It's. I can't say it. It's a good movie, and it's just.
Thanks.
That's all I'll say.
That's all you're gonna
That's
do.
all
You're
I'm
so
gonna say.
good.
Yeah.
You're so good.
Yeah, you just never know what's happening, and you're good. And now, how it's upsetting. There's some upsetting scenes in there. Was that hard for you? I mean, that would be a very difficult.
Not as hard, harder to watch than to do.
Was it hard for you to watch?
Hard, yeah, it was. Well,
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was just, yeah. And I think, but because when you're doing it, it's so technical and it's so choreographed and it's piece by piece by piece that, and Vincent was so,
Yeah.
cautious and professional and, you know.
Yeah, there's some violence in there, and there's
Yes.
some love scenes and some other things, but it's...
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. No dance numbers.
No.
No, it's not really a musical.
No?
No.
But it's a little funny, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, there's humor in it.
A lot of humor.
Yeah, but it's just, I just want to correct, there's not a little bit of everything.
No, you're right.
It's not a musical.
So I kind of just lied a little bit.
Yeah, you're trying to sell the movie too much. Well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
I understand. I understand.
Just let me do the talking,
I'm not going to
Jennifer.
say a word. That's it.
All right. No, really, it's and I'm really happy for you. I think we all are. You look terrific and you seem happy. I personally can't imagine what it's like to have a breakup so public, but
I know. Well, you know what? I'll tell when we finish the show. We'll go backstage and we'll talk about it. I'll tell you what it was like.
Yeah, I
'cause
can't imagine.
I'll try to explain it to you.
Okay, good. Yeah.
How weird and uncomfortable it is.
yeah, to get through something like that so publicly. Yeah.
I'm sorry you have no clue about
No,
that.
I don't. But anyway, you do. You look happy and healthy, and whatever's going on, I wish that you could be left alone and just have a, It's like literally every week. I'm just like, really? This week again on the cover?
And it's a bit boring.
It's about a year now. It's crazy.
Working there to
like
talk
20
about.
years from now. It's
so silly.
Yeah, it really is.
It's awful.
Good for you for
Thanks, though.
for getting through it all.
It's all good.
Yeah,
life is good.
Life is good. Now, when we play this game sometimes, and Matt LeBlanc was here recently, and he was trying to finish a line. Do you ever watch the shows when they're on reruns, the Friends?
Yeah.
You do?
I do, if I'm flipping through.
Okay,
Definitely.
then you may be good at this game. We're going to see if you can watch a clip from an episode. We're going to stop it, and we're going to see if you can pick up where that line left off and remember.
Oh, that sounds like
All right.
fun.
We're going to do that later in the show. Derailed opens today, and we'll play that game called What's My Next Line later in the show. Next, Kenny Chesney performs. Don't go away. Oh, you look fabulous as always.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Did you see the roller coaster thing?
I did.
Have you been on one lately?
No, I haven't in a long time.
Would you go on one?
I think I'm afraid I might die.
No. No, you won't die. But, I don't know why I did it, because it really is frightening. But I encourage you to do it.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we can all go and do it together.
We should. Yeah, we should all go and ride some really... I went on it twice, actually. Right after that...
You looked like you were having a ball.
Oh, no. That was fear. That was total fear.
Was that real screams?
Oh, nonstop. I could not stop screaming.
Even that little, one?
Oh, yeah. That was not... Because you see what you're about to do. There's a circle that you're about to go completely and over again.
Circles aren't what scares me. It's the tick, 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 tick,
Yeah.
all the way, all the way, all the way, and then that sort of inhuman kind of drop
it's
that
just
spirals.
No. It's just tick, 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 boom, and you're. There's no tick
No more
to the top.
tick, tick. That was Colossus 100 years ago.
Oh no, this shoots you up so fast, and then there's nowhere to go but upside down. It's frightening, but do it.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
I don't know. I did it because the cameras were there and they encouraged me to, and then I could not stop. But when
did you feel like you were like younger?
No, I feel older actually. but when do you get to scream that much? You know what I mean?
No,
like
you
I've
don't.
never screamed nonstop for 3 minutes like that.
Well.
Yeah. Do you scream that much? Never mind. Maybe you have
Let's
lately.
not talk about that. We're not going to go there.
In a joyous, thrilling way, I mean. Yes.
Without of the exhilaration of just movement.
Yes, it's a different way. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Not just standing. I don't mean just holding onto a chair, Jennifer.
No.
Not screaming like that.
moving.
Yeah, you're actually moving. Here's something that's odd. You're on a cover of a magazine.
What?
Yes. It's so weird.
That's so weird.
To see you on the cover of a magazine, but you're beautiful, and you're on the cover of Vogue, and you do it all. Look how graceful you're hanging. The rings are very difficult to do, and yet you're hanging with such grace.
I I know.
Yeah.
Well, I was training for the Olympics, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And the bars, look, you're
I
just
did the
holding
parallel bars. You missed the flip. They missed that. They didn't get that shot. But
the flip.
I did a real good
No, those are great.
dismount.
It's Mario. What's
Mario Testino.
Testino. Yeah, beautiful pictures.
Thank you,
You didn't have time to dry your hair in the next
No.
one. Still wet. But anyway, you look fantastic, and you look happy, and it's
am
good.
happy.
And you had a birthday recently.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I couldn't make it, or maybe you didn't call, but the
Damn.
no, and you know I love McDonald's too. I read that you actually ordered McDonald's for everybody.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah.
That all my friends came over, like 7 of my friends came over around midnight.
Oh.
And we ordered in McDonald's.
Wow.
And it was like, because they couldn't find, I guess, where we had actually gone.
Uh-huh.
That's what they wrote. They just sort of created that because they saw a couple of my girlfriends coming back after, dinner, which was not at McDonald's.
No.
And then that's the best they could do, come up with.
You probably sprung for the Olive Garden or something.
You know me.
Yeah. So, and this is something else I don't know whether to believe or not, because I haven't talked to you about it. There are supposed rumors of the Friends cast getting back together. I don't know what to do, like a movie or a show or just hang out. But there's a reunion.
Where did you hear that, Ellen?
My producers.
Where do
I don't know.
they get this information?
I don't know. So it's not true.
No.
Yeah.
I don't mean to say that with a look of like ugh, on my face. But,
Yeah.
But no.
But you did.
No.
You went, no. No.
No.
No.
That's not going to happen now.
No. Not
No.
now.
I don't think ever.
Yeah.
Who would want that, really?
And you sold your house, which I looked
Not to you.
Not to me. I love that house so much. You know I do.
I know.
I love the house. It just was not the right house.
I know.
But now you've got to find a house.
I do. I need a house.
And
You
you-
are so good at that, though. You find houses like that.
Yes, I love houses.
You love real estate.
I do.
It's your hobby, isn't it?
Have you found anything yet?
No, I'm looking like crazy. Will you help? I mean, seriously, if
Yes.
you know anything, those pocket listings or
Yes.
whatever you call them.
I call them
Pasta
lickings.
li-
I call them pasta lickings. Yes, and you know what I'll do is this Sunday you and I can go to open houses.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yes.
No, but I do have I have my ears and eyes open.
Okay.
And I think
That's fantastic.
yes, I'm
you
gonna
really
help-
do, don't you?
Yes, I do. I'm going to help
Okay.
you find something. All right?
Okay.
I'm serious.
I believe you.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to find you a great house.
Oh,
All
I'm
right.
so excited.
Yeah, you should be.
When are we doing this?
I'm working on it as we speak.
Okay.
All right. All right.
All right.
But let's you and I go to open houses this Sunday.
Okay, that would be fun.
Okay? Great.
We'll do coffee. We'll get coffee and put gas in our car and
Right. Yeah.
go to an open house.
They look at houses.
And walk.
Yeah, all right. And we're going to go to break now, and we do that too. We'll be right back. That's a clip from Friends with Money. I saw it last night. You're amazing in it. I love it. You're so good. You're so
Thanks.
good in this, and so different than I think what people. Well, in The Good Girl, you were very different also. I think it's a whole different role for you.
Yeah.
And you play a maid.
I do.
Now, do you like to do things like that? Are you good at do you make your own bed or do you care?
I do make my own bed.
You do?
I like to have my bed made. I don't like a messy bed. I don't like a dirty kitchen.
I don't understand. When you make
I
it, you get back in it at night. So
I
why
know.
make it? I like doing laundry.
that was my thought as a kid when my mom would say, "You've got to clean your room." Mm-hmm. And I'd say, "But why?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just get it messy again."
Right.
And she'd say, "Well, you'll appreciate it one day." And
Are you a clean person?
now I'm yeah.
Me too. I love, but bed making I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like that. But have you ever done anything like have you done weird jobs like that?
Well, I mean, I've had many weird jobs. I cleaned. That's how I made my allowance. Was cleaning my house. The whole
Really?
house. It wasn't just like take out the garbage. I had to clean the whole damn house.
The whole house?
Yes.
Every day?
Yeah.
Like windows?
Not every day, twice a week. No, windows, yeah, inside. I mean, I was on the 21st floor of a high-rise in New York City, so getting outside, my mom wasn't that nuts.
No.
But
You're on those platforms.
Who's like, outside, kid. No. So But yeah, I loved it. And then I did stupid waitressing. I was a bike messenger. I would telemarketing.
Where were you a bike messenger?
New York City.
You were?
Yeah, not for very long, because trust me, I was not very good at it. It's hard to hold a lot of mail and cylinders and ride a bike.
I
And
really.
there's like cars.
No, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's really dangerous.
Well, and I don't know if more for myself or for the drivers.
Yeah.
It's a toss-up.
So they made you stop, the drivers.
Yeah, or stopped me.
Yeah. All right, we have to take another break. When we come back, I have a big surprise for you.
What on earth?
Yes, it's going to be exciting. I think you're going to like it.
Is it a...
Yeah.
Is it a...
It could be. We'll be right back. We're back with Jennifer Aniston talking about houses. I'm trying to find her a house, and just follow me, okay?
Oh,
I think,
okay.
because you need something, right?
Right, I do.
Yeah, I mean, this is,
This is
come.
unreal.
It is. It's not, this is not full, long term.
Right.
This is, just until we find something
I see.
for you.
Temporary.
But for now, yeah, you're going to need something,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. No,
All
I
right.
do.
All right.
I really do.
Okay, so we're just going to take a little walk. This would be so convenient,
This
too. You
is
could
so
come.
kind of you.
Yeah, and you could come visit me whenever.
Oh, you're so nice.
Well, that's what friends are for. Let's sing it.
Oh, I'm so excited. What's going to happen?
It's really
What have
exciting.
you done?
Yeah, well, my dressing room is right here.
Yeah.
And I'm here a lot.
I know. I
So
figured.
if you want, I know you like to hang out and stuff like that.
I do. I like to hang out.
And here we go. This is going to be very exciting.
No.
All right. Now, again, temporary. Here's a welcome mat. You gave me one.
What?
All right. And what we have here.
Is that my closet?
No, not yet.
Oh.
Jennifer Aniston Suite, April 7th, 2006.
Oh my God.
Okay, come on in. Come on in. And this is just home, away from home for a little while. Look what we have. Look, there's candles, and we have some salt margarita mix and tequila.
God, there's
right
so
here.
much booze.
A lot of booze. And, you don't have to drink it all. You'll have friends over. Of course, movie posters.
Like
of you.
to have that.
These are
Oh,
some
these are
fans have sent me some lovely photos. I'm not sure. I think it's me. And then, of course, we have some. I know you love chips and guacamole and stuff like that. Some Jennifer
You
Aniston.
haven't sprayed this with anything, right?
No, this is fine. Some pajamas for you with your initials
Oh,
on it.
my
Look, there's a
God,
picture of
Norman.
Norman, and look what we have for Norman.
What on earth?
We have little
Look,
steps.
It's my friend's cast.
Yeah, and
Whoa.
your high school picture. This is you and I. And then here's a little step thing for Norman to go up. Norman's bowl. Oh, careful. And then
That's adorable.
Yes, right? And then some bowls and some artwork and
I don't.
nice.
That's insane, people.
Yeah. I don't know if you like Alizé.
I mean, you really didn't
What?
have to do this.
Yeah. Well, listen, you hang out.
You really didn't.
Because I have, if you need to make any phone calls,
I can use that
on us.
And you're right down the hall.
right down the hall. You hang out here.
That's so cool.
Friends with Money opens in select theaters today, and we're going to be right back with Scott Foley. Don't go away. I love this song, too. I didn't know it was your song.
Because we think that's how it all
That's-
works.
we're just connected. How are you?
I'm great. I love this new world of Ellen.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Holy, yeah.
Did you, holy yeah.
I couldn't say what I wanted to say.
No, my thing is, what, the French toast? That's my new one. You can have it.
I liked your commercial in French, by the way.
Thank you. Bonjour.
Oui, oui.
Merci.
Oui, oui.
Yeah.
Merci beaucoup.
Do you speak French?
No.
No.
Un petit peu.
Un petit peu.
That's
merci.
it.
Myself. It went into Scottish then.
Yeah.
Wait,
Whee!
so you haven't been here? You haven't been here in a long time.
No.
No. Have you been on the lot since you shot that little show of yours?
That little show. What was that? Yeah. You know what? I actually have, but I usually now go into the Hollywood Way gate.
Uh-huh.
And coming to your show, I went through gate 2, which
Right.
is where I, always drove to work, and it was kind of, whew.
Really?
Yeah. They didn't remember me.
No,
but,
that is not true. That's not true.
A little bit.
They must
I've
have been
actually come Hollywood Way. They've actually held me there. I've had the line of cars get really long, and I'm serious. I think I left a coffee shop here somewhere. Even there is Central Perk. And he was like, "I'm sorry, you're not on the list." What is it with this?
That's some young. Who would do that? Who would not know who
don't
you are?
know.
But it must feel weird to be back on the lot, huh?
It is weird.
Yeah?
It's weird. It's instant. You feel like you forget that it was 400 years ago.
Now, how long ago was it?
4?
No.
4?
Really?
5?
5.
It's a long time.
It is a long time.
Half the time we were on the air.
Yeah. But then I can't believe you haven't been here in like 3
Oh, your show
Yeah.
here.
No, I was talking about years a minute ago, and now I've moved on.
Okay. I gotta keep up with you, man.
I'm really fast. And you were the first guest, and that really was an honor for me. I love that you were my first guest.
I loved that. I remember what I wore.
Mm-hmm. Look, look at that. There's us right
Look
there.
Look, I just made the same sound.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, you gave me the welcome mat.
I did.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
There it is.
Oh, there, okay.
You got me a new one.
And it says something different. But wait a minute. Hey, can you bring that drill, mister?
What drill?
I want just to make sure, because why have to worry about, like, it moving and, getting, kind of like
You're really
lost.
Well, that's my floor.
No,
Wait.
that's okay. That's okay. This guy, he's a trained professional. He really is. That's good.
What's his name?
Yeah. Hi, what's your name again?
Derek.
Derek. Yeah. You're very snazzy, Derek.
Yeah. He is
Derek's
snapped.
got a shirt on and his hair is all done.
Yeah, you've seen him before without the shirt.
I
then.
mean,
thank you
that's
so
great.
much.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Derek, for that.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks. That's sweet.
Yeah.
You got me a new one.
Yeah, Zoe.
You got me a brand new one.
Yeah.
I certainly appreciate it, and I will get you something for your something like that for your
Yeah.
birthday. Do you have for your new house? Do you have a welcome mat? Yet?
I don't think I do.
Okay, then I'll get you one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drill yours down too.
Would you into that?
Yeah. Right on the inside floor. Right on the whatever kind of floor that is. And so, we've all heard Jennifer is turning 40
What?
this. Well, you can't hide it.
I really can't. Honestly.
Now, and you're having a party this weekend, but then you're having something for your actual birthday a little later, like a smaller thing, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I haven't figured that out
Yeah.
yet, but
With a few closer friends, like a smaller thing.
smaller,
Yeah.
But
Yeah. How do you feel about turning 40? Are you embracing it? Do you like it?
I do. I have to say, I feel better than I've ever felt in my life.
Yeah.
I did have a moment though over the weekend. I had my first I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I found a really long gray hair, and it kind of flipped me out. It was not my first, but it was just the fact that it was so long.
Yeah.
That I was like, oh, that's been there. How many others are there? And what does that mean?
Yeah. Well, it means.
And I actually, it brought me to tears slightly.
Really?
Yeah.
You would look beautiful with any color hair.
Thank
if your
you.
whole head was gray, you would look beautiful. Really, it's weird to think that though.
I know.
So if you were to look at your young self when you were like your first year of Friends,
Yeah.
what would you say to that girl that was just starting Friends?
Oh, I'd say enjoy it. Have more fun. Mm-hmm. I think I just feel. But how do you know that until you realize one day, God, I wasted a lot of time
worrying,
not enjoying it. I remember meeting somebody at a party once, and I complimented their work, and it was sort of like, yeah, or they had some attitude or some little reaction to it, and I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
You just didn't have fun with it. Yeah.
Right.
You're great.
Yeah.
Guess what? Enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's like this thing of we worry about things that are just unnecessary.
Yeah, I think, and that's what everybody says. Everybody says you look back and you go, especially in this business, because we're all so insecure all the time about if it's going to last and what's going to happen and do people like you.
Right.
And
And it's out of our control.
It is.
It is absolutely out of our control.
And it's more in our control if we don't care.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Somehow. It
All right,
is.
I'm just curious of who's going to the party,
Oh.
your smaller party. Okay? So I have some like, for sure, Courtney, right? She's going. She's going to be invited to the party.
She's invited to my party
to the smaller,
on Saturday.
The smaller
The
one. And then,
yeah.
yeah, David, he'll go.
Cute.
And then,
Oh, jeez.
and he'll probably go, right? Yeah, he'll go. Now, will he wear this, do you think? He's really wearing that. You've seen it. Don't act like you haven't.
No, I got to tell you, honestly, I almost don't want to touch it.
He wore. What's wrong with this man?
The man's got balls. What can I say?
Well, clearly. Look at.
I think he's funny.
He is very funny, but I mean, that's hilarious that he didn't care.
It's okay. Let's put it down.
No, oh, God, That's hilarious. All right, we have to take a break.
I should frame that for you.
Look. Yeah. Right before my favorite line.
Oh, I know. I was going to say.
I don't know why.
Why? You didn't approve that clip.
Well, I knew they said it stops right before my favorite line. There's another line she says after that that's hilarious. I just think that you're so hilarious. You're so funny. And when you throw things away like that, it just cracks me up. I just keep going backwards and watching it over and over again.
I
do. He's Just Not That Into You is the movie.
Sweet.
And,
You're so sweet.
And so it opens today, and it's at the end, it got me.
It got you?
I cried.
Did you?
I did.
Did I make you cry?
It's beautiful.
Oh.
In a good way.
In a good way,
Yeah,
right? Because
it
it's
was beautiful.
positive.
And you and Ben are just great together.
He's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that Ben Affleck.
Yeah, Ben Affleck is it's what a cast.
Wow. What a cast.
Yeah.
I mean, what a cast. And the bummer was, unfortunately, like I never got to work with Drew. She just was my boss lady.
Yeah.
And then, Bradley Cooper. Great. Scarlett didn't get to work with
Really?
Scarlett. No.
Yeah, that's right. It was you and Ben mostly, huh?
Yeah. And then the girls, Jennifer.
Right.
And Jen.
It's really an amazing cast, an amazing movie. And but I want to talk about this that I just heard about.
What?
You found a dog on the street?
I did.
Tell me what
I
happened.
Didn't find him. Yeah. He was charging across the street. He was on Sunset at one of those busy. You know how when it has the bend went right as you pass Whittier. You know where that is.
Yeah, but the Bend and Whittier.
The Bend on Whittier. And this it was a huge husky, and cars are weird. They just don't seem like to stop. So anyway, we just pulled over to the side, and this lovely lady and I, who happened to work for the company that's building my house, which is very weird. And then we wrangled this dog. I mean, of course, halfway through it, you're going, this dog could eat my face off. I mean, I don't know. It's so weird. And then paparazzis, of course, were there. And I had this moment of going, oh, come on, this is a lost dog. Why don't you help out and go find the owner? And he actually did.
Oh, really?
We went and found the owner, and then another paparazzi. Isn't that nice?
Yes. Good paparazzi.
I have to say, there was a week before, too, my Norman got out twice and was
her Norman's a dog.
rescued.
Yeah. Not like some man wandering around.
No, it's my
Yeah.
I have a little man named Norman.
Yeah, and he got out. He got away. Try to keep him in. So your Norman got out.
So my Norman got out. And anyway, but paparazzi returned him, thankfully. And it was so, again,
Yes.
other dude.
So more than good paparazzi.
I'm thinking, like, why can't they? And there's a moment when all of a sudden these people that are so inhumane, they're not people, They just seem like people that lurk in black cars and rush you to get that look of horror on your face.
Right.
And but they're human.
That's great.
And I feel like maybe with our new leader that there is maybe a shift in what we want.
Even kinder paparazzi.
And like what we're and like what we're interested in.
Yeah.
Like I want to hear. Maybe we want to hear good news. We don't want to. It's sort of like, oh, the country had a really bad boyfriend for a while, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, she finally met a nice one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
That's
it's
a
like
good analogy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am with you on that. Let's try to cut down on some of the bad news on the news, and let's start focusing on the positive, wonderful things that happen, so we're not
amazing.
bombarded by bad news all the time.
It's a waste of time.
Yeah. Bad energy.
Yeah.
All right. So, Central Perk is still here on the lot, and you and I are going to go over there in a minute. We're going to, we just thought we'd surprise you because you haven't been there since you've filmed there.
Oh.
So.
Oh, God.
You're going to
You're scared?
Yeah. All right. We'll be back. We're going to go sit there and have some coffee or something.
Oh, God, that's awesome.
Yeah. This is it, right? This is exactly it.
Yeah, it is. But it actually is, right?
No, it is. They didn't replicate it. This is the
Oh,
set.
my God.
You would think y'all would
Can
have
I tell you
stolen.
something?
What?
I was supposed to get that. This neon cup.
Well, let's take it down.
Yeah. Greg Grande, you were supposed
Yeah.
to give this to me.
Where's Greg?
Wait. Oh, yeah. This is the
There's
couch
some
that
people that are
rarely.
not-
This is when we had to switch it up. We can't do another scene. We can't do another scene on the couch. So let's go sit up at that weird couch by the window. That's where that would happen.
Well,
Lost
we have
ratings
to,
that
we have
day.
to get you that.
Can we get that?
Yeah, not right now.
Okay.
You can't. You'll get in trouble.
This looks
I'll
so
get in
much
trouble.
smaller.
Yeah. It's different now, right? I know it does feel small. When I came in here, I thought it was small.
Wow, that's bizarre. The rugs.
Right?
Yeah. Okay,
and this is the exact sofa?
Yeah.
Now, seriously, I would have thought y'all would have brought this stuff home.
Yep.
Now, why wouldn't you, looking at this, doesn't it feel good? Is good feelings?
It's amazing feelings.
Yeah.
Feels like a second ago.
It
This, yeah. Look at, wow, they told me it was.
Don't you feel
Kind of
like
at a loss, really. There's not much to.
what?
I don't remember even those.
You don't remember those?
I do remember that chair we changed about 5th season in. That was a different chair.
Now, wouldn't you want to do a reunion feeling this right now?
Would you be on the show?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay.
Or, oh God, don't do that. Is there something about everybody, start rolling. No. I would absolutely do a reunion show.
Yeah.
Like one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think
You should.
wouldn't hurt.
A movie. Why? I mean,
Not a movie. Really?
not a movie.
I don't know. I just think, what would they do? What would they?
I don't know, but
I think
you know.
one of our Thanksgiving episodes were always so fun.
Come on in. There's a cake for you. Everybody's trying to hide it, but they're gonna.
Oh,
I'll sing it to you all by myself like a waiter with a.
whoa!
To you, happy birthday. That's too loud. Happy birthday, Jennifer. Happy birthday to. That's too high.
Do you? I'm impressed.
They're still singing there.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Careful of your hair. I know.
You made it very much earlier.
I hope I do. That might be hard to get through. What does that mean? You don't blow all the candles out.
Nothing. It's all good. This is it's a red velvet cake from Sweet Lady Jane, which is one of my favorite bakeries, and it's delicious.
I love you. Sweet. I love you too.
I love you. Happy
Just so
birthday.
sweet.
You're an amazing woman, and he's
Okay.
just not that into you. Opens in theaters today. Stevie Wonder after this. Don't go
Stevie
away.
Wonder.
Stevie Wonder.
Hi.
Hi.
You look cute.
You look cute.
Thanks.
I just told her this is the only time we really see each other. You're gone all the time, and I never see you.
I don't like that.
Really, the last time I saw you was at your 40th birthday party.
That's right.
Happy birthday. If I
Thank
didn't
you.
really tell you.
I think we just keep celebrating being 40 because we're just so excited to be there.
But don't you think you look better than you've ever looked? I mean, you should be
I
happy.
feel better than I've ever felt.
Yeah, well, you should. You should.
Yes.
Because that's the point of it. We're supposed to get better and better. That's
Yes.
the whole point of this thing.
It really is this
Yeah.
thing.
Do you, life is
Life.
what I mean. Do you remember that
Did you
night?
have fun at that party?
I had so much fun. I didn't stay as late as what, I heard a lot of people stayed, like,
Really late.
Really late.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
we had some good. It was about like a 4 o'clock in the morning kind of a situation.
Right, right.
That was fun.
I wish I would've-
actually enjoyed myself.
You actually...
Do you remember? Because it was your party was not long before.
Right.
And I remember you warning me, saying, "Just prepare yourself." Not to Ellen's guests that were there. That she didn't have fun, but she really didn't have fun.
I didn't, well, because when you're the host... Because when you're the host...
It's impossible. You got to get out of the entryway.
When you were in the entryway, when
Yeah.
I got there, and you didn't leave for a while, and then you
3
did
hours.
get away.
Yeah, then I finally got away.
But it was like a receiving line of, it was who's who, it was so many people there.
A lot
It was,
of people. Well, I made a point that I wanted to invite every single person that had sort of touched my life in some way, and that was everybody. I mean, friends I hadn't spoken to, ex-boyfriends, my parents. Oh, that was I hadn't been under the same roof, let alone the same like feet area of space with my mother and my brother and my dad since I was 7.
And they
That
were
was
all
great.
talking and
everybody was like, "Look, you're an adult. Behave like it was great. It was
yeah.
so fun."
It was fun. I remember being in a bathroom with you for a little while.
We were in a
Yeah. Do you remember that?
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes.
And-
Please clarify that.
Talking. You were applying makeup.
I was touching up.
Yes, you were touching up. That's what you were doing?
Yes.
Yes. Well, like I would bring something up if we were doing something illicit or,
No,
you know.
That's yes.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen this?
I'm so, by the way, fascinated by that. That's real.
It's not only real, people buy it, and
Can I tell you my favorite part about the bit you did with all the when everybody got it? And you had this group of people that are they just didn't move, and they just kept doing it.
I know.
Staring straight.
I know.
I felt really bad for them.
They're good employees. They do
They
it.
really
I'm their
are.
boss. I say shake it, and they shake it.
I would too.
This one's for you.
Oh, thank you. I don't know about that.
Don't do it. All right. Anyway.
Something just doesn't feel right about that.
All right, Jen. Let's talk about your dating life.
What? Why?
Because why are people so fascinated by it?
I don't know.
And I'm not asking who you're dating, but how come everyone, and also not only just who you're dating, that you're devastated. They're always talking about you're devastated.
I know.
You don't look
know how
devastated.
I get that into the story every time.
What? Yeah. How come you're not devastating people?
What? I don't know.
They should be devastated.
Well, how do I do that? I got to talk to the people at those cubicles that are writing up those stories.
Yeah. Because change it around. Whoever's they're getting the raw end of the deal, losing her. What's wrong with people? Stupid people.
Stupid idiots. I just got to figure out something more interesting to talk about.
Something.
Yeah.
Something else.
What about good news?
Yeah. Let's
Good
talk,
news.
Let's talk about good news. I'm gonna be on the cover of O,
I
and
know,
since
I'm
you're
so excited.
I know, I'm shooting
She's
it-
never shared a cover.
Well, with the First Lady.
Sorry,
and now
I forgot.
Yeah. No. I'm the second person to do it.
So you're the second lady.
She's only done it once, and when I started this campaign, she had never done it, so I thought it was a joke. And
Yeah.
then she took me seriously and said, okay. And I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I didn't mean it.
But-
No, not that I didn't want to do it. It's just that I didn't think it was going to happen.
Yeah.
And now I have to do a photo shoot this Saturday with Oprah.
Do you need me there?
Yeah. Here's what I want. I want to know, I'm looking at all the pictures of you,
Right.
sexy lady. Here's one with no shirt.
Sure.
There's one with no pants.
Oh, I have pants on. I've never
Well,
seen this.
It's a good one. It's
I'm
a good
wearing
shot.
pants. It's
Well-
covered up by that word, looks.
Okay, that doesn't look like pants,
Oh.
Jen. That doesn't look like
Oh,
pants.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, you give me the hat then.
Okay.
All right.
That's gonna be
We have to
gorgeous.
take a break. What?
Just that whole photo shoot.
Just the hat
I
with
kinda,
me?
the hat and you and just Ellen.
And
that.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right, we'll be right back with Jen.
I'm not crying. I just broke a sweat.
Oh. Is it hard to watch yourself? Is that what's
I
hard?
don't enjoy it.
Why not?
I don't know.
Do you have to go to dailies and see things like that?
Sometimes I do.
That is
Yeah.
the movie. It's called Love
called Love
Happens.
Happens.
It's Aaron Eckhart,
It's
who
Aaron
isn't
Eckhart.
he just great?
He's just great.
Yeah.
And so talented and has such a wicked sense of humor. And you just don't know what's going to come next.
Uh-huh.
And he's really interesting and loves philosophy and
Yeah.
psychology. It's nice.
Yeah,
He's
I've
got
met him-
soft spots.
Yeah, he seems like just a great guy. I've met him a
Yeah.
couple times, and it looks like that would be a fun. Well, now you're at the stage where you can pick and choose. You don't want to just work with anybody. That would be miserable to work with people that you don't get along with.
That would be not, well, none of that's, I've been very lucky though.
Yeah. That you've
I've
worked-
really loved everybody that I've worked with,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah. Let's list those people, shall we? And then you have another movie coming out where you're singing in the movie, or have you done it yet?
I haven't done that yet. No, that's pre-production.
And you're
Yes,
you're,
I
is
will
it,
sing and play a dobro
is it a
eventually.
musical?
It's not. It's a.
What's a
it's a
dobro?
story. It's a dobro. Isn't it a steel guitar? Oh God, you have Dave Matthews in the back. I'm not even going to say what it is. It's a dobro. I think.
Do you know
it's
how to play
upside
guitar?
down. No.
So you have to learn how to play that.
I
and
am.
But I've
Here's
never,
the good news, though. They're the first. It was the story of the first country western band, female country western band that began in prison. They started in prison. They taught themselves how to play in order to be pardoned and be freed and escape prison, which was happening on this radio show called 20 Minutes Behind Walls that was only allowing men It's a really, honestly, and then they became a huge sensation, like the Dixie Chicks of their time. And
Wow. And you play the lead singer?
I play one of the singers.
And so, and I don't.
But she teaches
do you sing?
I've sung a tune or two.
Do you want to sing now?
No, don't.
Just a little bit.
No.
Just a little bit.
No. Seriously, no. Say promise you wouldn't do it to me.
Just a tiny bit.
Okay, let me just tell you something, people. They promised they would not do this to me. I mean, Matt, who's my pre-interviewer? You especially. What do you want to
Just a
sing?
little something.
Would you sing with me?
Yeah, what do you want to sing?
I've got a crush on you.
I don't know that one.
Oh, yes, you do.
Go ahead, start it. Maybe I do.
I've got a crush on you, sweetie pie. All the days and night times, hear me sigh. The world may pardon my mush, but I've got a crush, my baby, on you.
You really can sing. That takes a lot to.
I'm absolutely mortified that you actually did that to me. Seriously, I did just
Listen,
Bobby Brown again. But no, that's something. The good news is the music is sort of in that vein, so that's all.
You're
I really
so
have to
no.
say.
I would put you through to the next round.
Thank you.
Actually. Hey,
I'm so excited that you're on Idol.
yeah.
Are you terrified?
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited. I would
I
be more
should go-
terrified of what you just did.
I am.
That was
Trust me. You should be.
No, but you did it, and to be nervous and then to still sound good, that's
Thank
really
you,
hard to do.
sweetheart.
I didn't think you'd really do it. I was
I
just
didn't
trying
think
to
I
play
would
with you.
either.
But you did. See, come on, you gotta.
Gotta go for it. Gotta bite it. Bite life. Bite.
yeah.
Take a big old chunk.
Come on, don't you like a little excitement thrown at you once in a while?
I really do. God.
All right, and
You have a flip phone.
it's a camera.
Is
So
that
I
not
can-
a flip phone? Oh no,
No,
it's a camera.
so I can.
Posing as a flip.
So I can just do this whenever I want, you know, and then tweet it out. I'll do
Oh,
this.
great. Are you gonna tweet me?
Oh, I wish I would have recorded you singing. I could have tweeted that out.
Oh.
What? All
Isn't
right.
it enough? It's just for this family.
Yeah,
and
it
us?
is. All right. We'll be right back. So we're gonna play a game because you're always there saying that you're always with your. No,
I'm not. I
No,
was
this
gonna
is
fan
cheating.
myself.
But cheater.
Oh, shoot.
Cheater.
Can I? What?
Yeah.
I like
What do
this
you-
little area back here.
What do you want?
I was just gonna do this.
You
to
want
myself?
You can. Are you hot?
I just get nervous.
Oh, really?
Because I don't know what's gonna happen next
it's
at
just-
this point. All right, let's go. Let's play a game.
That's what we like. We like that on this show.
I
you don't
love
wanna,
it.
You don't want to know what's going
I
to
don't
happen.
like to know
it's
anything.
boring to know what's going to happen.
Snore.
All right, so we're going to show you the lips of co-stars. These are guys you've worked with, and you're going to. All right. And because you've kissed all of these people,
Oh, my
and
God.
so I want to show you the lips, and you're going to guess. And
Oh my Lord.
yeah, they're all
in heaven.
people that you've kissed. You should recognize the lips.
I hope I do.
All right. Let's see the first lips.
Okay.
Okay.
Owen Wilson.
That's right. It's Owen Wilson. All right. Let's see the next lips.
Jerry.
Who's-
Butler.
Yes,
Right?
Jerry.
Jerry Butler.
Yes, Jerry. When you know him that well. We know him as Gerard. I guess if you know him real well, you call him Jerry.
You know. Well.
All right. Let's see some more lips. I know,
Okay.
that's a hard one.
Oh wait. No.
No. Don't help her.
Oh my God.
Somebody else has kissed that guy because they're saying his name.
I don't know who that is.
I know, it doesn't look like that. I wish we could
Why do we
widen
have
out
that
a little
picture? Oh wait.
bit. Because you kissed him.
Oh, David Schwimmer.
That's right. I know, that was a hard one.
That was odd. It's been a long time.
All right, let's see another one. This you've got to get right away.
Aaron?
Doesn't seem like it.
They didn't. They're yeah.
No, they look. It's a different kind of a pose. Those lips.
Strange
are in.
angle.
Yeah. All right. Let's see one more.
Aw, Courtney Cox.
You kissed her lips,
I
didn't you?
did.
Yeah. Yeah. Courtney.
I love it.
All right. Love Happens opens in theaters this Friday. Jennifer Aniston, everybody. Roll the bolas up there.
Just have the best energy at your show.
Isn't it wonderful?
Well, not only is it just. It really is. I mean, you come on the lot, which, first of all, it feels like I'm coming home.
Right, right.
Where we were, shot our little
Forever.
friendship show forever.
Yes.
And then you're here.
Yes.
So it's all great.
It's all good for you, and I don't know why you don't come by at least once a week or something like that.
I would
Yeah.
if it wouldn't exhaust people. Mm-hmm. But,
I don't think they would ever get exhausted by you. No.
I'll come to your houses.
You're in our hearts.
Oh, baby girl,
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
I love seeing you.
I miss you.
I miss you too. We're friends, and
I
yet
know.
because you are so busy and I am so busy, we don't see each other. And
But we had some good summertime. We got some good summer, but I did miss your birthday.
You missed my birthday
I
party.
feel like I've missed a couple of your parties, and I'm
two parties you've missed.
Am I on the bad list?
No, you're not on the bad list, but I miss you, and I think you need to relax and have fun more. So I want you to come to the parties.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm. But I do. I give you a gift. I brought you a birthday gift
You
because
did?
I felt bad.
Where is
Andy.
it? Oh wow.
Look at this. You are so fast.
Yeah, Andy's
So good.
always fast. What do you have for me?
Okay, well, here's just a couple little items. Here, okay, this is all thought out very well. All right, these are some slippers that sit with E, because, just to relax.
Yes.
In your show. I got lipstick on you.
Oh,
In between, whatever you do.
I love these. And it's my initial,
That's your initial.
Yeah, so it works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On both feet.
On both feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I noticed that the last time I was at your house, I sort of toured around a little bit, and you don't have any pictures of us.
Oh, they were getting framed.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Well, here, so I just got you one,
Uh-huh.
which is, oh, God, I really packed this well. So there, you can put that
Oh, look at that.
on your,
Yeah.
that was from the last time when you made me sing.
Yeah. You gonna sing again
nope,
today?
Nope, nope, nope,
Yep,
nope.
yep, maybe.
And now this is great. This is for, when you have a couple friends over, you have a new person you've invited, and, they might not be very interesting, or they don't,
That happens.
You're having a hard time kind of getting a conversation going. So this is called Table Topics. And so if someone's really boring, you can just sort of open this up.
And ask questions?
And ask questions, and, let's play a couple.
All right, here, you have some.
Oh, okay, here, you got it.
Okay. Here. Oh, so I'll ask you?
Yeah.
I'll
So
have
I'm-
to,
okay,
I'll
think
have
of
to
me-
have
I'm
my
the-
glasses
I'm
on
the-
to ask questions. So you're at my house?
And I'm the dud friend. I'm the
Okay.
dud visitor.
Okay. What's your name?
I'm sorry?
What's your name?
Jennifer.
Oh, no, you're going to stay Jennifer?
Oh, I'll say something else. What do you want me to be?
Yeah, you're the dud friend.
Oh, okay. What if I say a name that is really hurtful? This is so cute. Okay, my name is Sally.
You think Sally is a dud?
I don't know.
All right, okay.
I knew that was going to backfire
Okay.
on me.
Where are you the most ticklish?
I can't tell you that.
No? Name all 6 Kardashians.
Oh, God. I'm going to be kicked out of this party, aren't I?
No.
Oh, Kim,
There's
Chloe,
one. Yep,
Courtney.
yep. That's all I know.
Shoot. Breathe. Okay.
Which of your personality traits would you most like to change?
My social skills.
All right, that's good. You have a birthday coming up next week.
I do.
Yes, you do. You have a birthday coming up next week. And I got you something that I was going to get for Portia because her birthday was Monday, and I almost gave it to her, but I got something else instead, so I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, God.
All right?
Okay.
Have you seen these?
What? What is that? Oh, God. Oh, God.
All
What
right.
is it?
Follow my lead,
I'm
okay?
gonna
Take those 2 things. Okay.
Would I put them in my bra?
Yep.
Wait, I can't get in. Hold on, I'm gonna expose myself one way or the other. Hold on a second. I'm so nervous. Will you unbutton my button? I never thought I'd ever tell Ellen to unbutton my blouse.
Oh, yes, you did. All right.
Oh, I'm just a mess here. Hold on. In my, okay, there you go.
In your
Okay.
bra.
I got it.
All right.
Okay. Oh, no. Woo! Did you see that?
Yeah.
Am I getting milked? What's happening? You can't see, it's a
Isn't it lovely? This will enhance you.
I don't
Isn't that-
want to be enhanced.
Yes, you do.
I do?
Dear female friends, you have become our friends when you're reading
Oh,
our
now they're going at the same
I
time.
know. Isn't that wonderful? How do you like it?
I'm waiting for the switch up. It's gonna be.
Mine is now boom, You have that yet?
This is like, do you feel it yet?
Wait. I have to show you what we're feeling.
Okay.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, you look enhanced. We'll be back. We're back with the adorable, the charming Jennifer Aniston. And so you have two cute dogs. One is Norman and one is Dolly,
Yeah.
right? They're sweet, sweet dogs.
Yes.
Norman was a dog actor.
Bubba. Yes,
right?
dog actor.
A dog actor who's retired.
Yes, I retired him.
And Dolly is a rescue
From Mexico.
from Mexico who turned out to be a really sweet dog.
Yes, no, she's low. Look at that.
Look at those pictures.
Robin Layton, an amazing photographer, took these photographs.
Robin Layton must
Look at-
take. I need Robin Layton to take my dog's pictures.
That was my Christmas card a couple years ago.
That is so.
Look how angry Norman is. He's so pissed off. It's like, I don't know why I let you do this to me.
And Dolly's like, is something on
Dolly's
my
like-
head? Nothing.
She's happy as a clam. She'll do anything.
And now, are you going to adopt another dog? I heard.
What?
People tell me things.
I think you're confusing that with the Mexican child I'm supposedly adopting.
Are you going to adopt a Mexican child?
No, I'm not adopting a Mexican child. Adam Sandler actually adopted 4 last week, and that never got even mentioned. But seriously, no, I'm not adopting any children.
No.
No. But no doggies right now. If I do, I've been thinking about the dog because my friend actually sends me rescue pics. It's heartbreaking to see these little babies, and they're just like.
There's a lot of doggies.
There's a lot of doggies out there that need homes.
Yeah. Let's talk about when did this come out? You have your own perfume.
I do. This came out we launched in London exclusively over the summer in June, and now it will be here in the United States starting, I believe. Oh gosh, don't mess this up. February 3rd.
Where?
Sephora.com, and then it will be in the stores on I believe February 23rd. Everywhere. Well, we got to work on that. That might be.
That's not a good.
Let's get that going. Where there? That's a. Oh God. What do you think?
That smells good.
Does it taste to smell? Let me try it.
Let's try it.
Yeah. Is it all right?
Yep.
It's not bad.
Okay.
That's it though. I
When
had
is
months to perfect that.
Yeah, I know. We need to fix that. That doesn't help you at all. It's a beautiful bottle, though.
It's a beautiful bottle.
It's a beautiful bottle.
Beautiful
Before
bottle.
we go, we should talk about Perez Hilton real quick.
Oh.
Because Perez Hilton was a guy that was doing some nasty things to a lot of celebrities.
Yes.
And he was on our show talking about that it was going to change when the bullying thing was happening.
Yeah.
A lot of kids were committing suicide. He realized he was a bully.
I saw that show.
And he told one of our producers, basically, he started thinking about it because you confronted him. And I think it's a fascinating story I'd like you to share.
I did. I ran into Perez Hilton in a garage. It's one of those moments you just don't ever expect to happen. I had finished dinner with a girlfriend, and we were driving out, and I saw this very tall, long, I hope I can make this quick, lean person, and I say, who is that? She goes, I think that's Perez Hilton. And I said, no, I have to say something to him. Like, I have to. So I pulled up. It was sort of like this. We were sort of scoping each other out as I was pulling the car up, and and I just rolled down the window, and I went, hi. And he went, hi. We stood there like two deers caught in headlights. And I just said, come here, just talk to me for a second. And it was one of those just great moments. It was a lovely meeting, and I was just like, why are you so mean? Like, what do you, and I think there was something really great about just putting the human being in front of another human being, and then the reality that those words do, even though it's for humor and just for effect or whatever, there's a human being behind all of that. And no matter what. So bullying in high schools or bullying on the internet or bullying anywhere it's good that I think he's making, and he's kept it up too.
Yeah, he has, and it's because of you.
Well,
you were the.
I think that was very true. I would like to think that.
It is.
Yeah.
Well,
I think good for him, and keep it up.
Yeah, and hopefully other people will start doing that, because it's mean. There are people on the other end of all those barbs that other people laugh at, but it's hurtful. And a lot of people say, oh, they're celebrities, they deserve it.
They deserve it.
It's like, no, we don't really.
No, we actually just want to make you, entertain you.
Yes, that's all we want to do.
We just want to make you laugh.
We want to make you happy. So Just Go With It is the movie, and it's Adam Sandler and Jennifer Aniston and so many people.
Nicole Kidman,
Dave
Matthews, Nick Swartzen, Kevin Nealon.
Wonderful cast, and it's a funny movie. Go see the movie. Why not? Why wouldn't you go see Just Go With It? Just go
on
with
February
it.
11th.
Just go with it and
Just
do
go
it.
with it and do it.
Everyone in the audience is getting Jennifer's perfume. Just go on stage with Carlo. We'll be back.
And boy, are you. You
What?
sure are. That last segment,
I know.
I'm like,
I know. I know.
This is Jody.
I know.
I mean, beautiful.
A beautiful woman, Jody is.
Beautiful woman. Where
She
are you,
really
Jody?
is. She's right there. And you are a beautiful woman as well.
Thank you.
You
Lynn,
really are.
Love.
I mean it. You're just one of the sweetest people I think that I've ever met in my life.
Well, honey, I
You're
thank
just
you for
kind as
that,
can
and
be.
I would bat that right back to
Well,
you.
thank you so much. So you had a birthday party the other night, which was a fun birthday party.
It's fun.
And I was glad that there were no gifts. You didn't want gifts because I can't top what I gave you last year.
What did you? Oh.
I can't top it.
No.
I want to
'Cause it's
remind people what it was. It was watched by 6 million people so far. It's one of the most watched things that's ever happened on this show.
Are you serious?
Yeah, let's take a look. I got you something that I was going to get for Portia because her birthday was Monday, and I almost gave it to her, but I got something else instead, so I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, God.
All right? Have you seen these?
What is that? Oh, God. In my. Okay, there you go.
In your bra. All right.
Okay. Oh, no. Am I getting milked? What's happening?
You were not getting milk.
I was not getting
No,
milked.
you're not.
I was just getting, like, molested by an electronic device.
Well, the fact that you would think that was what being milked feels like, I don't even know what. I don't know what that means.
I grew up in the city. I don't know.
Yes, you did. So you just got your star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday.
That was a pretty amazing moment. That was a pretty surreal. Thank you, by the way. That's very sweet of you.
Look at you there.
It's a.
It's pretty. It's really.
I'm weeping.
Incredible.
No, for a good cause.
People, I mean, really, this is a good moment in time, not just because you were just nominated for a Directors Guild Award, right? For your
the
work on Five, which was.
Thank you. That was really special. Because last year was all about, taking the year off from acting to produce and direct one of the segments in this beautiful piece that we did for Lifetime about breast cancer. And it was so fulfilling. And the fact that there was a nomination was kind of shocking and a cherry on top. But
It's great because I know you love doing that, and I want to do more of that.
Yeah.
So that encourages you, and it gives you a little more of a platform and power to do that. So
I
that's
agree.
lovely. And
would you be in a film that I directed?
No. Of course I would. Of course I would. I would do anything for you. You also, let me just keep telling you things about yourself.
Okay.
You were just voted sexiest woman, not just sexiest, you know these, wait. Hold on. Not just, you know, there's polls all the time. Sexiest woman of all time. Men's Health magazine says sexiest woman of all time.
Between you, it was you and me, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
We were neck and neck.
You beat people like, you know, like Marilyn Monroe and
she's not
Jennifer
here anymore.
and Jennifer Lopez is, and you beat her.
Well, that's ridiculous.
There's all kinds of. The men love you.
I love the men.
They love you. Yeah. Let's talk. And you love puppies.
I do.
Okay.
Thanks, yes.
Let's talk about the puppy that you just got.
Okay, Sophie.
This is the cutest
bit me
puppy,
today.
the most ridiculously cute puppy.
Oh, look at her. She's so sweet.
Look at her. She's being punished right now in a cage. Look
Yes.
at her. She had just eaten something, hasn't she?
What hasn't she eaten?
She eats
Seriously.
everything.
Everything. Oh, that's where we took her. That was the day we took
The
her
day
home.
you took her home.
In
They-
Daddy's pouch.
Oh, yeah, you
Not
sent me
pouch,
that.
jacket.
He doesn't have a pouch,
No, he
does
doesn't.
No,
He's not a kangaroo.
Daddy doesn't have a pouch.
No.
But you sent me that picture, and I was like, oh, God, that dog is ridiculously
Yeah.
cute. And it is cute, but that's how they get you. They're cute, and then
Yeah.
they're nothing but trouble.
Yeah, and then they nothing but trouble, and then it seem like they're little mini Cujos, and they're gonna rip your face off, and then they do things like, well, that's me, but then they go like that,
Now,
and then it all starts again.
oh, look at that.
That's ridiculous.
You're giving it some type of sleeping pill or something. That's not normal to sleep like
Bless
that.
her little heart.
All right, we have to take a break, and we're going to talk about Justin's little break dance on the show yesterday that you helped me out with, because he wasn't going to
did.
do it had you not helped me.
I know that.
All right.
I
Well,
feel guilty.
No, he was fantastic.
I know. I've heard.
He's got to be happy with that. We'll take a break. We'll be back. That's Jennifer Aniston and Wanderlust. So, I'm telling you, this movie made me laugh so hard, and I don't know, and Justin said when he was here yesterday, it became sort of like that commune that the characters were living in, that making the movie felt like that.
It did. And
Yeah.
we were all in the middle of nowhere, beautiful Clarksville, Georgia, and all we had was each other, and we were peppered around this little lake, and, you know, we're just fun and nutty and all
What a
sorts
great
of stuff.
cast, too. It's
What a
really, really
great
funny.
cast.
And I told you, I really think that you are so funny. This is some of your funniest, best work, in my opinion, in this. I
Thank
I
you,
think
love.
you're so fantastic in
Thank
this
you.
movie.
Thank you.
So funny.
Funny. It's a really outrageous, funny
Yes.
movie.
It is
One of a kind.
It is ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a funny movie that is just so ridiculous, but you laugh so hard, and you're just going, I can't believe how ridiculous this is.
How ridiculous it is.
But it's a funny concept too.
Yeah.
So Justin was here yesterday, as I
Yeah.
said, and I know that he break dances because he was in Zoolander breakdancing,
Yeah.
and you love the way he break dances.
I did.
So I was trying to get him to break dance on the
I
show, and he
know.
wasn't going to do it because he didn't have the right shoes, and you sent over.
I did, and I feel quite guilty about this
Really?
because I said, you know, you should probably be prepared because Ellen tends to surprise you with things, you know? Like one time she made me sing, and then one time she gave me vibrating things, and then something else, I don't know, you do games and stuff,
Yeah.
and he was like, she wouldn't do that to me. I says, I'm a first-time guest. She would never. I was like, you're right. She would never do that to you, honey.
Right.
And then there I go.
There you
and
go,
I,
helping
and
me
I
out.
help you in
Yep.
your trickery.
Right. So let's show people what happened yesterday.
Poor thing.
Fantastic. I mean, come on.
I couldn't do that.
All right, so I know that he told me that when he got home, you were jealous of the underwear. I thought we gave you underwear every time you're here. We
No,
don't
I
give
don't
you
get underwear.
Really? I thought everybody got
I was
underwear.
jealous of the underwear.
I don't know, but now I'm giving you. I don't. He probably just got one color. You're getting two
I'm getting
color.
two.
Yeah, you're getting two.
Those
And
are so cute.
they're so comfortable too. You'll love them. And because
Oh,
I
but
want
they're
you,
so
I know that you
soft.
get
What is-
hassled all the time because of the paparazzi and everything, and I want you to be able to bring Sophie out. So we got a little disguise.
Oh no.
And this is gonna, so it's like a little fake little leather little jacket. And people,
so like
you
her-
put this on, they'll think it's a cat. They'll think it's a, they won't recognize Sophie.
They won't recognize
You could wear
And
it.
then no one would recognize
They
me.
will never know it's you.
Oh, that is, by the way, that's
right.
adorable.
It's fantastic,
You
right?
guys are good.
You're going to put this on the dog when you get home. I
I'm
know you will.
gonna do it
Send
right
me a picture.
now.
All right.
I will. You're gonna get in
Wanderlust opens in theaters this Friday. You have to go see it. It is hysterical. And in a minute, we're going to send Jen, and we're going to do one of these IFB where we have hidden cameras, and I'm going to put something in her ear. She has to say whatever I say to surprise somebody. We'll be back. Starting to get crazy in here just in time. Jennifer Aniston is in her dressing room waiting for a bike to be delivered. All right, Jen, if you can hear me, maybe stand up and do that. Exactly. All right, the delivery person is in the hallway, and
Okay.
you have a drink there, so he's going to think you maybe have been drinking. So if you want to have a sip of something,
Good. Is it real?
does it taste real? You're welcome. All right, so here he comes. I'm watching him walk down the. Here he comes.
Come in. Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Thanks for meeting me here. Hold
Really
on.
appreciate it.
I really appreciate it. Would
Put
you
it there, gently, gently. Put
you
it there,
put it
gently,
there,
gently,
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 very
gently.
gently, very
Very
gently.
gently. No, very gently.
Okay, gently.
Gently.
All right.
Okay.
Can you stay with me for a minute
Can
so I
you
can
stay with
ask
me
you
for
about
a
the
minute
bike?
so I can ask you about this bike?
Totally.
I'm going to guess your name. How's that?
Okay, I'm gonna guess your name.
I'm
How's
so
that?
good at this.
I'm really good at this.
Okay.
Okay,
Glenn? Is it Glenn?
Is it Glenn?
Okay, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't. Oh,
You
skip.
ruined it. You told me.
Skip.
That
Never
ruined
mind.
all the fun. Skip,
Okay,
never mind.
Never
Okay.
mind. Okay. Can you keep a secret?
Can Skippy? Can you keep a secret?
What's your secret?
Okay.
What's my secret?
Whisper to him.
Okay.
Whisper. I'm surprising Ellen with this bike.
Okay. I'm surprising Ellen with this bike.
Isn't that fun?
Isn't that cool? Isn't that fun?
Isn't that fun? Jump up and down. Jump up and down.
What's the occasion?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. I
I'm so
can't
excited.
stand it. Oh my God, I'm
Not
so
the bike,
sorry.
Not the bike. Not the bike.
Not the bike, not the bike. This is terrible. Hold on, something else right
Okay.
fell out of me.
Okay.
Okay,
this-
so
Can I just look at it for a second?
let me just look at it for a
Let's
second.
be quiet.
Hold on, shh. Let's just be quiet for a second.
Look at that bike.
Wow, look at that bike.
It's pretty, right?
That's a really pretty bike.
That is a pretty bike.
That's a
pretty,
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 pretty, pretty,
pretty,
pretty,
pretty,
pretty, pretty, pretty bike. Pretty bike. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Pretty bike. Sorry.
Why'd you choose that color?
Why did I choose
What
this
color is that?
What is that color?
It's kind of like a. Would you call it like a tangerine kind of a
That's
color?
my nephew's name.
That's my
Tangerine.
nephew's name. That's so weird. Tangerine.
Tangerine.
Tangerine. That's my nephew's name.
Yeah.
That's such a weird
The
coincidence.
last time I went for a bike ride, we went to Santa Barbara.
The last time I went for a bike ride, we went to Santa Barbara.
And we went bird watching.
And we went bird watching.
We saw finches.
And we saw fishes.
Finches.
And
Finches. Start making the noise like a finch. Treat, 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 treat. They sounded like this. They sounded like this.
That's what a finch sounds like. Cheep, cheep. Have you heard of finch? Cheep, 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 cheep,
Seems
cheep,
like a
cheep.
little toy dog. I have two of them.
Have you heard of yellow-billed magpie?
Have you heard of yellow-billed magpie? They sound like.
Yeah.
Are you fooling with
Do
me,
it.
lady?
Really?
My what?
Are you fooling with me, lady?
Lady. First of all,
I'm no lady.
I'm no lady. Let's get that straight.
All right.
Right now.
So let me ask you some questions
Let me
about
ask
the
you some
bike.
questions about the bike.
She's a
Absolutely.
beauty.
She's a beauty.
Ah. Bitty, 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 bitty.
Yeah.
Does it have a greasy chain?
Does it have a greasy chain?
That was my nickname in high school.
Because that was my nickname in high school.
Do me a favor, will you?
Would you do me a favor?
I have an itch in the middle
Give
of
me-
my back, just
I just have an itch. Would you just
the middle of
scratch
my
me?
back,
Right here.
between my shoulder blades.
Right here. It's right there.
That's it.
That's it.
Shake your leg, like
Okay.
your dog does. Shake your leg. That's what my dog does.
Okay, that's good.
That's what my dog does. That's good.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right.
It's just a
All
weird
right.
thing that's happening.
Okay. Seriously, listen to me, Skippy. I'm going to ask you a
I'm
question.
going to ask you a very serious question. Oh, I wouldn't say.
I wouldn't sit down.
Are you hitting on me?
You're not hitting on me, right?
No, but I wish I could actually.
So sweet.
I'll take you out to coffee anytime. So there you go.
Let's go have coffee with Ellen right now.
We
How
should
about
go
that?
have coffee with Ellen. Right? Let's do that right now. Do you mind?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say hi to him right
I
now.
want you to
Are you
meet
gonna
Ellen.
ride- are you gonna
and
ride
there
the
she
bike?
Hi.
is.
Hi, Skippy. How are you?
How you doing?
That was sweet.
Oh, you're a good sport.
My name's Derek. Nice to meet you.
Derek.
Nice to meet you, Derek. All right. Well, we'll see you in a few minutes, Derek, Skippy.
I love it.
All right. Thanks. You were fantastic. We'll be right back right
Thank you,
after
ma'am.
this. Hi, pretty. How are you?
Pretty. I love this gray suit on
Oh,
you.
thank you. You look very beautiful. You look very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's talk about your failure backstage.
I was in the room. Who was there? I don't know. Somebody setting me up, and they're holding the camera, and I'm going. I feel such guilt. I feel so guilty about this. And they're like, "Oh, please, she does this all the time." And I was like, "Okay, well, still." And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do something. The hallway's too wide. I should be jumping out of behind a door.
Which you did.
No, I jumped out of a door. I didn't jump out from behind a door. That
Well,
would have been more effective.
Do we have it?
Oh,
let's
God.
show the failure.
See, look, terrified. I didn't know there was a camera there.
It was as if you saw a spider. It didn't look like you were. It looked like you were running from a spider.
Towards you.
Yeah.
That was really
Oh,
good.
that was bad. Had you not ever scared anyone before? Don't you like to scare? Don't you like hide when Justin comes home and
No,
like,
he does that to me.
Does he?
Yes, he calls it trickery. But yeah, I mean, he's constantly hiding behind drapes, and I'm constantly scared. It's like it doesn't
Well,
get
haven't
old
you
on me.
learned that you hide behind drapes or something? And it's the element of surprise.
Yeah.
Do that to him. He's not expecting it now.
I'm going to. Okay, shh. I'm going to do that.
You should do that for
Okay.
sure.
I won't run. Here's the thing. I won't do that sort of elaborate scream. I'll sneak up, and then once I hit the body, then scream.
Right. Yeah.
Which you actually taught. I will listen to your staff. Your staff tried to educate me on how to scare. I'll just listen to you.
Yeah.
Because you actually then taught me.
I
how
am the
to-
master.
You are.
Wait a minute. Did you call that an elaborate scheme that you that I won't do the elaborate scream that I did.
No, meaning I did, there was 3 different screams that I did walking out. Yeah, which gives away that there's somebody behind you.
Right. I'm coming to scare you.
Yeah.
Well, it's good I could help you get better at this.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You've helped me in so many ways.
So many ways. I don't know what you'd do without me.
Honestly.
I'm responsible for your career.
It's true.
Yeah. I know.
I know that.
I'm responsible for the entire Friends reunion that's going to happen. Or is it? No, for some reason
Well, you're hearing it here first,
No,
as am I.
no, I just heard before you came out here, like an hour ago, it's all over the internet. There's a big rumor. It started in
Did Matthew
Oklahoma.
Perry start that?
Maybe so.
Because he's getting some good airtime on this show.
Yes.
I've been watching.
Yes, and he's coming
That
back. on-
puppets joke goes back 10 years, 15 years.
I was going to ask you if you, you know, he's co-hosting with me on this show.
He is?
He's coming back to co-host with me because he loves being here, which you should
Well,
do.
I love being here.
Well, you
Can
should
I do that
co-host with
too?
me as well. Yeah.
I will. Okay.
All right. So, wait. So he tells these jokes on the air, and we get people to go to the website and vote. You know the puppet joke?
Puppets, yeah, that one. Puppets. It's so silly.
Tell the people the joke.
Puppets.
Tell
Guy
the-
standing on a street corner. Oh God, I'm gonna get. A guy standing on a street corner, and he's just yelling out, "Puppets, puppets, puppets!" And then a man walks up to him and goes, "Hello, sir. How's business going?" And the man yelling puppets goes, "Business." That's the joke. See? They said you didn't think it was funny,
No,
but
I'm
you
laughing
just
at the way
giggled.
you told it. No, I'm hearing it for the second time, and it's so stupid
It's
that
so
it's funny.
stupid.
But,
Puppets.
yeah,
Puppets. So he's just a crazy man on the street saying,
Yeah.
yelling puppets, and
exactly.
just because.
Right. So let's talk about, Portia and I had a joint birthday party. I've talked about it on the show before, and Jen was there. And I don't know that I've ever seen you let loose like that. You were dancing up a storm that night. Do you normally not dance? Have I just not seen you dance?
Well, it's not often there's opportunities to dance, let's say.
Here, there's opportunity.
Here, there's
all
always
the time.
opportunities. But yeah, that you can get anybody off of a dance, onto a dance floor. And off.
Get off.
Get off. You're moving like that. Get off. No, and somehow you found the smallest area in your living room, which I'm just like, there's no room for a dance party here. And you moved some sheeps aside, and then there you were.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't. They're stuffed. They're not stuffed sheeps.
No.
They're fake. Extremely. I almost sat on one, and I had somebody just shush.
None of it sounds good. Okay. All right. So anyway, so we're dancing.
Good. I think Justin was up there too.
Yeah, Justin was having a dance-off with Julianne
Oh,
Hough.
yeah. That was
And
incredible.
Is he the guy will he be on the streets of New York doing a dance-off soon? Because he was good.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah.
He did that when he was young, like 16 years old. I think he's given up doing the street corner stuff.
But he was really,
No, wasn't that I would hope so.
that sounds bad too.
It does sound bad.
Yeah. All right, let's take a break and let's, puppets.
Puppets.
We'll be back. Let's bring out my co-host for the hour. Please welcome my friend, Jennifer Aniston. Hey, Jen. Hey, babe. So it's your first time ever co-hosting a talk show ever, right?
Ever.
Yeah, isn't it exciting?
Yes, I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's great.
Really? I mean, I just what you do every day makes me smile, the world smile. So I can only imagine trying to just have a little taste of
You'll
that.
feel what it feels
I
like.
know.
It feels so good to look out and see a bunch of people
See all these
smiling
happy
back at you. It
faces.
feels really good. Because it was funny because Jen was on the show and we are friends, and she said on the show, I want to co-host sometime because Matthew Perry co-hosted with me and a few other people have. And she said, I want to do it. And I thought you were just being polite, but then when we saw each other at dinner, you said, when am I going to, I didn't
I'm
want to take
serious.
it. Yeah, I thought, well, I'm your friend. I don't want to take advantage of you. Said on the show.
I know. Well, I mean, you did a little bit, but that's okay.
No, you brought it up.
No, I did it.
You
Okay.
brought it up.
I did it all.
All right.
Kidding.
So we'll talk about stuff that we talk about usually off the air, and people don't know. I'll give people insight, like how big a fan you are of Clint Eastwood. Let's talk about that.
Oh, I am a huge fan of Clint Eastwood.
Yeah,
actually.
huge fan.
Yeah, he's Clint Eastwood.
Yeah,
Who's not a huge
for crying
fan
out
of
loud.
I mean, Lord.
Yeah. Now,
Make my day.
well, because you used to shoot your show, it was called Friends, right?
Yes, Friends.
Yeah, we used to shoot that.
It was on this lot.
On this lot. And
I never actually ran into him while I was shooing.
yeah, because he's right next door. And
I know.
I was going to surprise you. He's not here. He's out of town. But I was really going to surprise you.
That's so sweet.
I know. But I wanted to show people. Remember how I asked if I could download the video that you did on my phone?
What?
I may not have asked you, but I did download your video onto my phone. And
You mean
then,
Ellen? That
and
was
then I-
something. Oh my Lord!
No,
No,
it's,
no, no, no,
it's
no, no.
harmless. It's harmless.
No, it's not harmless. It's
Tell
mortifying.
people what you did, and then we'll show them.
Okay. I can't believe you're doing this to me. I was leaving. Actually, we had just done your show. See, this is what I get into when I get on your show. Just trouble. And then I was leaving your show, and I was at the stoplight, about to turn left onto Barham, and then all of a sudden,
Clint Eastwood pulls up right in his car, and I've never seen Clint Eastwood in front of me, and I kind of got overly excited, and I took a cell phone video.
So actually, I don't even have to hear it. I can just play it there, right? Because okay, this is real. This is Jen, and you can hear her talking. Go ahead.
Okay, we're sitting next to Clint Eastwood right now. That is Clint Eastwood at the light at the Warner Brothers studio. I'm recording this moment. I'm mortified with myself. I will never forgive myself. He has no idea it's happening. This is what's happening. Oh, where did he go? He's going that way. So maybe he lives in somewhere like Pasadena.
You're guessing where he lives. I mean, maybe he lives in Pasadena.
Because he went that way.
Yeah. That's Pasadena.
He could have been going.
Yeah,
I don't know why that
that's
means
the only thing
Pasadena to me.
Yeah, that's the only way you can only go to Pasadena when you turn
Well,
right.
that's how I get there.
All right. Well, that's how everyone gets there.
Oh, God.
All right.
I don't suggest doing that, people.
No,
Mortifying.
but you did it.
I know.
So
I'm
you
not
can
an
understand
example.
why people get excited when they see celebrities and want to do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, all right, let's talk about the thing that happened this morning.
Oh, okay. All right, do you want to talk about the thing that happened this morning?
Yeah, but we have to take a break. When we come back, we're going to talk about the thing that happened this morning.
All right.
All right?
All righty. That's your call.
All right, we'll be back. We're back with Jennifer
making eyes
Aniston.
at me.
Jennifer Aniston and Abe Lincoln, who is
Hey,
with us today. All right, so here we go, talking about what happened this morning.
Hey, this is your call. We're going to talk about it if you really feel, what do you have to say
Let's
about it?
just show it.
All right.
Let's not talk about it.
Okay.
Let's just show it.
Jen? Hey, what are you doing here? It's 8 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, yeah, here's your paper.
Oh, thanks.
Listen, so I'm co-hosting Ellen today, and I know that you did it, and you were so good, and I just would love a little advice.
Some advice? Well, maybe you shouldn't show up at somebody's house at 8 o'clock in the morning. You should call first.
What are you talking about? We used to walk into each other's apartments all the time. We're friends.
Well, no, that was a TV show. We haven't actually seen each other in a really long time, like 8 years.
What? Now, David, that is not true.
It's Matthew.
What? Listen, I just don't know as many dumb jokes as you.
Oh, you thought those were dumb jokes?
Sweetie.
Ellen is really nice. She's really funny. You're gonna do great.
I know. I just want to know, is it scripted? Is it improvised?
Yes.
To what? Yes to what? Come on, you gotta give me something to go on.
Oh, don't say go on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're gonna be great. You're really smart. You're beautiful. You're sexy.
I know, but I just...
out here?
Court? Lisa? It's Jennifer! You're sleeping with her too?
No, of course not. You're still dating that writer guy, right?
Oh
my God, you are disgusting. I'm never sleeping with you again.
But we're still on for tomorrow night, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh my God. How long has this been going on?
You really should have called.
I know. You know what? I knew something was happening because I texted. Portia?
No. Whoa.
What's... That's Emma.
No, it's not. See? You just said no, it's not. You really should have called first, Jen. Good luck with the show.
I understand. I really should have called.
Yeah. LeBlanc, get out of the fountain, man.
What? LeBlanc? Well, now do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Did you get the advice you needed?
I wasn't allowed to get advice I needed because he was otherwise entertaining himself, obviously.
He was occupied.
He was occupied.
He was. Let's talk about something real. Let's talk about the movie that you have coming out, We're the Millers.
The Millers on August 9th.
August 9th.
Early. Jason Sudeikis. It's
It's a very funny movie with Jason Sudeikis and Emma Roberts and Ed Helms, and he is a drug dealer who then has to end up smuggling a lot of marijuana across the border. He needs to create a fake family so that he's acceptable as he's coming back over the border, and he tries to basically solicit all of us to become part of his family. I resist, but here's the scene. We could hardly show a clip because none are good for daytime television.
No. So this is
what
show,
you get.
Because you play a stripper.
I play a stripper, yeah.
And then comedy ensues. All right. We will be right back with Portia de Rossi after this.
Great. Our first guest is one of the hilarious stars of Netflix's highly anticipated new season of Arrested Development.
Please welcome Portia de Rossi.
You did a little bit. Come on. You did a little bit.
I thought for sure that would work.
No, it almost did.
By the way, look what's been. Like, how did you get through that thing?
I know.
The
Steve
big
Carell
speaker
did it. I
behind
thought
you.
it would
Oh, you
work. I don't
crawled
know.
out during that?
Yes, babe. Yes.
I'm so sorry. Well, here's the thing. I was so panicked because I want this segment to go so well for you, and I'm like, where's her music? What's happening? And so
where is she?
I was worried about you.
What would have really scared you is if I didn't show up at all.
At all,
I
yes.
think that would have been like.
But it
really
did kind of scare
scary.
me. I think there was a little bit of fear, but
I
it was.
saw it.
But
Did you see
All right.
some fear?
All
A
right.
little bit.
It's hard.
You went like this.
A little bit.
A little bit. It's hard
I
to
love
scare
it.
me, and you got me a little bit. So
Little bit.
good.
Apparently, they throw bodies off of buildings, like dummy
Nothing.
bodies, and on the lot, and she just doesn't flinch.
Yeah.
They have. Yeah, they have. They threw a body when I was walking to one time from my dressing room to the stage, and
She
I
stepped over it.
and I just.
So wait, I have a gift I want to give to you.
A gift?
It's actually not from me. It's one of the amazing fans of this show. They make these incredible things, and Ellen saw this, and I found it as I was snooping around the office
I
today.
get so many things that people make for me, and Portia doesn't get to see them all the time.
I don't.
So Jen saw this and said, "Let's give it to
We
Portia."
got to show her this
because
one,
you're
this
involved.
is just.
You're involved also.
Oh.
No. You're wearing a blouse like that almost. I think the coloring almost is like they almost painted us
Wow.
like this right
like
now.
right now. Right.
I look like Rick Schroeder, I think. And who do you look like? I don't know who you look like.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should thank you for that, Jen.
No, thank the fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The fan.
All right. I was going to let her take this because I know you too well. So
Yes, I don't think it's fair. I think it's because
I think it's good that you're here. That way you can ask me questions for real.
because she
right?
knows everything about you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. I do, pretty much.
Pretty much.
I
You
hope,
should-
I hope so.
No.
Well, you don't want to know
Mostly.
everything because that's not fun
Right.
if you know everything. All right. So now let's get to the real stuff.
Okay.
What's it like being married to Ellen?
She's right here. I mean, you've known us for a while. We
Yes.
have like the best relationship ever.
9 years.
9 years.
A
nearly
great
9 years,
relationship.
Yeah.
That's what it's like. Wonderful.
No, I
Yeah.
tell you,
It's amazing.
And I know that because I'm lucky enough to be witness to it all
Yeah.
the time, and it's
Yeah.
inspiring, and you guys are so good to each other. But let's get serious. What bugs you about Ellen?
I mean,
There's gotta be
nothing.
something. I mean, come on.
No, I mean,
There's nothing.
Ellen, she's answering the questions.
Oh.
Portia, come on. There's
Maybe
gotta be
there's
one.
something.
it's
Is
so
there something?
hard. I can't
No,
do
I
this.
know. It's the second one. Come on, it's
okay,
fun.
well-
We'll forget about it.
What bugs
Really?
you? Tell me. I can take it.
Well, I mean, one tiny thing comes to mind.
Okay.
Don't get mad.
I'm not going to get mad.
Okay, so I make dinner.
Not here.
I love
Damn it,
cooking.
on TV, honey.
Not now. And I'm really like I love preparing food, and I love like making it the perfect temperature. I garnish.
Yeah.
I try to make it kind of romantic, you know. But
She wipes the plate. If there's a splatter, the plate
Yeah.
is wiped. It's all
Yeah.
like the presentation is impressive.
I love the
She's a good cook.
presentation. But every single night,
Yeah.
just as I serve her dinner, just as I put it down in front of her, she gets up and feeds the cats.
No.
Every single
No,
time.
no, and it's not every night.
It is.
No, what happens is the cats they know when I come home. They will be sleeping all day long. Everybody else comes home. Everybody walks in the house. They don't wake up. Somehow I come in and they all wake up and they want to be fed.
But
There's
just
3 of them.
at that moment, though.
But what can I do? I have to
just
feed
as
them.
I put it down.
I have to feed them.
I mean, anyone that cooks knows that, you know, it's like it's the right temperature, and I always ask, are you ready? And she says, yes,
So
I'm ready.
maybe I have,
And then I put
I
it
have
down.
a solution for that.
Yes.
Maybe you time it that she comes home. Your dinner isn't ready for 15 minutes until after she gets home. She can feed the cats. Then
Jen, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
No.
All right, we'll talk about this later.
All right, but first of all, it's not every night, and I know that does bug her. I did know that, and I rush. I hurry up and rush and feed them, but sometimes they want choices, so I put 2 different kinds.
They do. They want choices.
Because
These
they're
are
hungry.
the most spoiled cats you
They
could
are.
ever
I
imagine.
love them so much.
What else?
All right,
Anything else? Come
that's
on.
all.
Give
That's
us
all.
another one.
Move on. What's next?
Really?
Well, actually, no. While we're here, it's no surprise that we move a lot.
No.
And that was a little tricky to get used to.
Yeah.
I mean, the first 4 years, I thought, like, we've had 9 houses in 8.5 years. Did you know that? 9. I counted.
Okay.
Wow.
But the first 4 years, I thought, okay, like, when we move again, this will be it, right? This will be our home, and we'll live there. And now I realize it's just, we'll live there for 6 months. So now, like, when I put things away, I always think about how easy it's going to be to, like, collect it all back up again and stick it in a box. And
Yeah, but you like it. Admit it. You love moving now, too.
because you did that to me.
It is fun.
Yeah.
It
That's
is
what
fun.
you
It
did
is
to me.
fun.
Because you
I
get
have
to
to admit.
Yeah, I love real estate, and I
Yeah.
like the whole. I like architecture and design, and I
Yeah.
love doing it.
Yeah.
It is weird. I'm surprised that
It's
I like it
hard
as
for
much
me
as I
too
do.
because I get attached to the home you're in and then you leave it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
So I feel like
You do.
I'm affected too.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Really?
It hurts you.
Well,
Do you know how heartbroken I was when you sold that beautiful house to Ryan Seacrest?
Yeah, but we told you to buy that house. You should have bought that house.
I couldn't afford that house.
Yes, you.
Here we go with this again.
Yes, you could have. Anyway.
We're not going to talk about this
All
on
right,
television.
We're running out of time anyway. But
We are.
But anyway, this was
So-
great. We'll take a break.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about Arrested Development and other things.
Sure.
All right, we'll be back. We're back with my co-host, Jennifer Aniston, and the lovely and talented Portia de Rossi. And the 2 of you are the same age, is that correct? You both turned, right?
Pretty much.
No?
A couple of years.
I'm a couple years older.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, but I love being 40, and I have more anxiety turning 30, honestly.
I mean, it's been fine so far.
Right? You're
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
You're doing great.
Nothing changed.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed, and
No.
you're gorgeous.
I'm 55.
She's 55.
55.
Yeah. I really don't ever think about it. I think it's like, that's why I don't ever talk about it. I don't think
I
about
don't
it
either,
ever.
and that's why I don't understand why every time someone is mentioned in a magazine,
put a number.
there's an
Always put your
age
age.
next to
Yeah.
it, and I go, what is that? What's the importance of that information when this story is being told?
Right.
I know.
I see that Ellen, 55, sells another house. Like, why do
What
I
does
have to be?
What does that have to do with
What's
the
that have
house?
to do with me selling a house?
Nothing.
Portia, 40, forced to move again. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's talk about it. We're running out of time, and I want to talk about Arrested Development, which everybody is so excited about. This is about time.
Yeah.
So exciting.
Yeah. 7 years.
So exciting.
It's just I know, I just think that must be like a dream come true to have one of the most beloved shows be taken away way before its time, and then have it come back and have it be, have everybody be there.
Yeah.
And it seems so seamless, and your
Yeah.
fans must be
Yeah.
so excited.
Well, it's because of the fans, really, that this happened, because they kept asking over and over, when is there going to be another movie? And they
God.
wanted to see more of us. And So it was lovely. A little like blackmail, actually, after a while.
But they got real smart.
But they you know, they
7
got it done.
years and here.
7 years.
So how long
would
is
you
like
ever
a
do a
cycle?
friends reunion?
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about a friends reunion?
What do you mean?
Reunion.
How long has it been?
I just sort of did one, no?
Yeah.
kind of felt like it.
Kind of. But it would be longer this next time.
It would be longer than
Yeah.
that.
You want to announce it here?
Do I?
Don't you want to do it? Say you want to do it.
I will say this though. I will say I think it would be like doing that little bit with Maddie and Court was we all were very nostalgic and miss
fun.
working together and love each other, and it's a great thing to get to go back to your family like that, and also know that people will love it.
Yeah,
and
people
enjoy
would
it.
love it. I'm so excited you were here today. This was a good day. We thought this would be a fun day to co-host, to have the three of us together, and it was a fun time. And the brand new season of Arrested Development is being released on Netflix May 26th. A few weeks ago, we met this woman in our audience. All right, so we invited her back, and this is what happened. What do you do?
I am a full-time student.
Full-time student, so you want to act, that's what you want to do?
Yes.
All right, we're going to send you out on Olive, on the street right outside. We're going to see how many people would actually stop and help you, and we're going to give those people cash.
Wait, you don't pay for... Oh!
No. Not my pens and pencils.
Not my pens and pencils.
The sun will come out.
The sun will come out.
You really should, for sure, have a career in this business. You're a fantastic actress.
Oh, thank you.
So I've arranged you're going to meet with a casting director on the Warner Brothers lot, and we're going to try to find you some work. And Shutterfly is giving you a check for $10,000. So you met with the casting directors today, right?
I did.
How'd that go?
They were absolutely phenomenal. They're just like beautiful people.
Well, good. Hopefully something comes from the beautiful people that you met with.
From your lips to God's ears.
Yes, I hope so, because you really are great. I just love you so much. All right, and
it's so true. I swear, showing me those clips earlier. I mean, you are just so special. And we all know I know people in this business.
She knows people.
So I'm going to try to get you a meeting with some folks.
Oh,
yeah.
Thanks.
She has a lot of connections.
Oh my God, thank you.
I'm going to do
you have projects all the time.
Projects,
so you
we're doing stuff. I know a lot of people.
We're going to mention your name. We're going to pass
you're very special.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really, you're great. And you're getting your degree in your master's, right?
Yes. UCSD.
Woo! So exciting.
Yeah.
Because it's a big deal because only like 8 people a year get accepted, right?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
I love my classmates. They're the most 7 talented people I could possibly work with.
7.
7.
Nice. That's
I make 8.
Woo! That really is impressive. 8 is enough.
8 is enough.
That is so true, Jen.
For sure.
And what's your dream job?
My dream job would be to just act and eat.
Me too.
You know?
Yeah.
You like act and then like, because I act, people are like, yeah, so you can eat, you know? Like,
I think that's a really fair trade.
I think so too, yeah.
I would just like to eat. I just love eating. All right, so you want to act and eat, but is there a particular role that you would like to play?
I would love to be Beneatha in A Raisin in the Sun.
We actually are going to do something in a minute. We're going to put you in a scene. You're going to be acting with all of us. We're going to do something together right now, okay?
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
Okay, we got it. Every once in a while, we combine 2 things that daytime television is known for: beautiful actresses and poofy dresses. That's right, it's time for our latest soap opera, The Tales of Our Yesterdays Tomorrow.
The sun rises. The ocean waves. and bellies jiggle. These are the tales of yesterday's tomorrows.
You have to leave before my sister sees you. What we did was wrong.
Wonderfully wrong.
I know, but you have to go. Hurry, hurry.
I love you, Dolly.
Oh, thank goodness he left before Polly got here. She'd be so upset if she knew.
If she knew what?
Oh, Polyester Wellington. How much did you hear?
I didn't have to hear anything because I found this.
I'm not sure what that is. Where did you find one of Paco's mustaches?
The maid found it in your bedroom. On your pillow.
Oh. Janet, get in here. Oui, madame, oui, madame. Oui. How could you betray me? Huh? What? Oh. Madame, I'm so pardon, excusez-moi, fermez la bouche, l'addition.
Listen, you're dressed as a French maid, okay? You don't have to speak French.
Oh, thank God, that makes it so much easier.
Look, I know things have been hard since Dad's been in prison, but we have to pull together because we're not going to hear from him for a long, long, long time. It can't be.
It couldn't be.
Les Misérables. C'est la vie. Oh.
It is. I know you girls think that I'm your father, but I'm not. I'm her father.
Daddy! Papa! Hi, Daddy! Oh, my God. Say I knew it.
Dolly, one more thing. Even though I'm not your father, I did manage to find your biological mother. Carol?
My babies!
These have been the tales of yesterday's tomorrows.
Send our love to all the victims of the devastating tornadoes that have affected Oklahoma. The images are heartbreaking, and we want everyone there to know that we're sending our thoughts and our prayers.
Yeah. And it's important to do whatever you can to help. You can text the words Red Cross to 90999, and $10 will go to the American Red Cross. Go to the website for more information.
And I love what Shutterfly is doing all season long. They've been helping us change people's lives, and today they want to donate $50,000 to the American Red Cross. It's so easy to do. I want to thank my co-hosts for the day, Jennifer Aniston, and my beautiful wife, Portia de Rossi. I'll see you tomorrow. Be kind to one another. Bye-bye. Right?
This is awesome.
It's new and improved.
It's like your big old bounce card.
Exactly. We're like, why did it take this long to figure out white is very flattering?
Why did it take that long?
I don't know. We're slow.
11 years.
12.
Jeez, 12.
Well, yeah. This is our 12th, so 11 years. Yeah, you were here. You were co-hosting with me last time.
Yeah.
And
it was so much fun, and it was a red
velvet.
Red velvet.
Yes. And then, sorry, but now you're here with the white ones, and you want to co-host again?
I would love to.
You should do it sometime.
We
with
had
me.
so much fun.
You're a good co-host.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I think I did pretty well.
You did really well.
So if you ever want to take a vacation or a week off or whatever.
And then you'll just fill in?
Yeah.
Okay, that's great.
I mean, you work so hard.
I do.
You work really hard.
Yeah, and this you
now with
enjoy-
your wife on television, you
I
guys
know.
need
We need a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're
me
getting to
help
be
you
as
out on
busy
that.
as you and Justin. Y'all are
Almost,
both
yeah.
very busy also.
Yeah.
So, and speaking of Justin, last Thanksgiving, it was the four of us. That's what we did for Thanksgiving.
It was so nice.
It was lovely. It was
At
just
your beautiful home.
at our home, and the four of us. Now, what will you do this year?
Nothing. It's just going to be really kind of...
We didn't invite you, did we?
No.
No.
That's why we have no plans.
Nothing at all. Well,
not a plan.
Too late. We have other people. But and you send the most lovely holiday cards, and they're personal. They're like last year.
Last year was the dogs. Last year was the 3 dogs, and it was pretty cute. We put scarves on them, and just everything short of like antlers. We had 2. Now we have 3 dogs, thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I have to be thankful for. One of the many things, of course. But we have a dog now named Clyde. And Ellen and Portia, when we were moving. Look at him. Look at those feet.
It's the cutest dog in the world.
He's the cutest dog in the world. And it was the weekend we were moving. You couldn't have a worse weekend to get a new dog. And he sings when he takes a bath. It's a really cute sound. He goes,
Well, he was. That doesn't sound like singing.
Well, for a dog.
Well, no.
Dogs don't sing, Ellen.
Well, then you said it. I didn't.
did. It's his version of a song.
All right. What song would it be? He's a special dog.
Yeah.
He is. Well, you had just lost your Norman.
My Norman of 15 years. And they sent me a picture. They said, look, we know no one will ever be able to replace the big guy, but this one comes pretty close. And there was this picture of Clyde at the shelter. And we were like, oh, God, that was it. We just ran down.
Yeah, he needed to be rescued.
He needed to be rescued, and he's just
He's the sweetest
a joy.
dog.
He's so much fun with but they just have a ball together.
Yeah. Now, what will you do this year for your card?
We have a card. It's pretty basic. You'll see. I don't want to give it away.
Okay.
You get it. What are you doing with your card?
Oh, you didn't see Portia and I's card?
No. Well, did you send them out yet?
We haven't sent it out yet. We showed it on the show, but we will send it out.
Oh, I did see that.
Yep. That's our holiday card.
So funny. Those are so funny. That is so silly.
Yeah.
You guys, that is quite a phenomenon, that whole thing, huh?
It is. It is a phenomenon. And it seems like it's not only is it popular, but lots of people have that shape all of a sudden.
That's the shape. I know. And we
Like,
work. Wow.
You work
Wow.
hard.
We're working so hard. Ballet barring and like Pilates and squats. To just get this teeny little thing, and now that's what we want.
Yeah.
I'm so confused now.
No, you want that. But what's confusing to me is that, Kim obviously, I think, had that shape first, but now Iggy Azalea has that shape, and lots of people have that exact shape.
Do we purchase the shape? Is it?
I think we can.
Or is it just there all of a sudden
gift?
we see it?
Or all of a sudden we see it?
We just, out of the blue, we just didn't notice it before?
Yeah, we didn't notice it before. You could purchase it, I think. I think you can.
I'm so curious how you would purchase, sort of like what you showed us at the top of the show there.
That's gonna be a big.
$2,500 to have 24-hour boot. $2,500
to
have 24 hours
hours
worth of breasts.
What's the point of that? Just to experience it?
That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I agree with you. I think you just save the $2,500 and get a stuffed bra.
Right. And it does make sense that it would be $2,400 for 24 hours.
Yes.
Why $2,500? Why not $2,400
Bad marketing.
for 24 hours? What's the?
True.
I don't know. Just go $2,600. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
4,800 for 48 or 72.
Yes.
and so on.
And then whatever that next thing is.
Yeah.
72.
Yeah.
Jen,
don't ask me to do math.
If you weren't, you're so pretty, it doesn't matter. So I am your friend, and I know everything about you. Not everything, but I know a lot about you. But if I weren't your friend and being a talk show host and you're my guest on, it is mandatory for me to discuss the crazy constant rumors of the wedding, all the stuff.
No.
I know for a fact that I'll know when the wedding is.
Yes.
But sometimes, because it is so secretive, none of your friends, like when we're invited, we just go, we can't be in town, but should we be in town?
Yeah.
Like, we don't know.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually, we have our friends Sasha and Isla show up for 4 parties, 4 little gatherings about a year ago. They would show up in, beautiful wedding wear. And even like the 4th of July last year, they showed up and Sasha was in a powder blue suit and Isla was in a little cute dress, and they definitely, we were like, guys, it's the 4th of July. We're in cutoffs. We're eating hot dogs. We will actually let you know.
Right.
Yeah, but like Thanksgiving, I had a friend who said, I can't come this year, but should I?
Yeah. Well, that one time that, remember, Portia and I called, because it was very secretive. It's like, there may be a thing this weekend. We'll let you know. Because it wasn't like just to come over.
No, it wasn't.
Was like, we'll let you know where it is and what time, if you can make it. And we're like, oh, should we make that?
Should we make that?
But anyway, so.
But you didn't come.
We didn't come because we heard that
we didn't
need to.
That's right.
No, we didn't have to.
So. She's always like, it's a couple times now. It's like, well, do we need to? No, but I want you to.
Well, I'm very busy and very tired.
I know you are.
I mean, I go out of town every weekend too.
Yes, I know you do.
That's why. So you
it has to be well worth your stay.
Yeah.
Darn it.
There has to be a wedding for me to stay in town. Yeah. All right, we have to take a break and more with Jen after this. That is a clip from Horrible Bosses 2, and if you're offended easily, don't go see the movie. But it is hilarious. It is so, and you told me that you thought it came out even better than the first one, and it did.
It did.
I think it's funnier than the first one.
I agree. And by the way, the 50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah.
Spectacular.
Thank you. I know. I was doing it so secretively. No one knew I was shooting.
I don't know. You really are overworked.
Yeah, I know. And well, I'm trying to broaden out. As you are in this movie, Cake, that you are, I told you, Portia and I saw it, and I texted you and said, it's the, well, I don't want to say the best work, because you do great work in everything you do, but it is so different for you. This movie, Cake, she's getting Oscar buzz for it, and I really do think you're going to get nominated.
Wow.
So special. It is. I could just go on and on about how great it is, but tell everyone what it is about. It's hard. It's so good. It's hard to look at you.
Well, there you go.
It is.
I need to hear. It's a story of a woman who's gone through unexplainable trauma and is living with chronic pain and just addicted to all the pain meds and is basically trying to get through every day and make a decision to keep on going, and she becomes obsessed with this woman who's in her chronic pain group who commits suicide. So she sort of goes on a search to figure out how she had the courage to do that, and through all of those, this is sounding really depressing.
It is depressing, but it's great.
But she's a funny character. There's beautiful relationships. Adriana Barraza and Sam Worthington, Anna Kendrick. I mean, they're just some incredible actors. And it was the hardest thing I'd ever done, but I am just so grateful I got to do it.
You could see that it was the hardest thing you've ever done, and you could, I'm telling you, you're so good in this. It is so different than anything you've ever done, and it's such a departure, such an amazing thing to see you do, because I know how funny you are and how sweet you are and how kind you are, and then you see this dramatic role, and I just was blown away. I was so impressed.
I love you.
Anyway, we have to take a break. We'll be back with Jen. I do want to say real quick before we play the game, look at you on the cover of Harper's Bazaar.
Yeah.
Beautiful right there. Beautiful. I swear, Jen, if you don't start taking care of yourself.
I'm trying, I know.
It's ridiculous.
Sorry.
All right, so we're going to play a game. It's called Last Word. And the whole point of we have 45 seconds on the clock, and we take turns saying words, and we have to be the last word in before time runs out. You can't repeat something.
So we're saying bad words,
Well,
but the replacements of bad words.
Anything you have to say instead of saying a bad word.
Right.
Other options.
Okay, here we go.
And you can't repeat a word. You want to start?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fudge.
Cheese and crackers.
Rat's balls.
Dag nabbit.
Ooh, that's a good one. Crab diglets.
Barbara Mandrell.
Oh my God.
Crickets.
Crickets. Puppets.
Puppets?
Puppets.
Is that what you say? Puppets?
That's from that joke. That joke? Holy golf balls.
Holy guacamole.
Holy tomato.
Well,
what's happening?
It seems like we're both winners. Did you get a hold of my things backstage?
Your things? What
Something's
things?
changed about you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. That's a good look on you. Will you stand up, please? I just want to see how pretty that is.
Oh my God, this is
You
my
can't.
version of the Kim K, but the forward one.
There's your Christmas card.
There's our Christmas card.
There it is. $2,500.
25.
$2,500. Horrible Bosses 2 opens in theaters tomorrow. Garth Brooks is going to perform after this. Jennifer Aniston.
Hi, lady.
Well, now I can't see you anymore. You just blended into the
I
chair.
just disappeared.
I don't even know where. It's just a head right there.
It's just a head.
Just a beautiful head right there.
Oh, I didn't
Hi,
think
Jen.
of that. Hi, cutie.
So today's Monday. The Oscar nominations were last week, but I gotta say, I am shocked you were not nominated for an Oscar, and everyone else is. The feat, it actually has to feel good because there are so many people talking about the fact that you didn't get nominated. That in itself has to be a win for you because people are shocked.
I'm the #1 snubbed.
Yeah, you're the #1 snub.
That's the silver lining.
That's what it is.
Right?
But listen, if you... You were nominated for a Golden Globe, and I saw you there, and we'll talk about that in a minute. You were beautiful, and you were nominated for a Golden Globe and SAG Award. If you have not seen... it's not out yet, is it?
It hasn't even come out.
Well,
That's the crazy thing. I mean, even critics... We're so shocked and amazed that we have gotten...
Critics' Choice Award, too, yes.
That we have had this much love at all for a movie that hasn't even been released yet.
Well, it's a brilliant... When I saw it, I immediately texted you that Portia and I were like blown away because you really disappeared. And I did not see my friend Jen at all in this. But tell everyone what the movie is about.
The movie is about a woman choosing to live, in a nutshell. She basically goes through an unimaginable trauma and is in a terrible car accident and has a great loss, personal loss, and also is physically just mangled. And so basically we meet her in a chronic pain management group. She's addicted to drugs, she's addicted to booze, she doesn't want to live, she can't make a decision to live or die, and this movie is her journey to make the decision to live. And it's quite an extraordinary journey with this woman, and I got to tell you, it's what's been so incredible is the amount of people that have come out to me who are suffering with chronic pain and in this same situation, and it's unbelievable how much positivity that's bringing to those who are kind of silently suffering. And I think it's a beautiful, hopeful movie.
Yeah, the final scene is amazing, but it's really, and I know what you went through. I didn't see you because you were just basically you just dove in and you disappeared while you were shooting this, and I know how hard it was for you. And I didn't know this though, the scene. I didn't know you were terrified of being underwater.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Well, we've never swam together.
No, but you have.
But yeah, no.
When I was 5, we had a circular swimming pool that my dad built into the ground, so it wasn't one of those we had to climb up into it. And I basically was riding my tricycle around the pool, and I don't know, I took a wrong turn. And I went into the pool, and I was sort of panicked and kind of just sunk, and I didn't think, let go.
So like you weren't that bright as a child?
No, I was a very dumb child. It's a shame. But my brother dove in and got me out of the pool. But I have this, it's like a Pavlovian thing. When I go under, so I had to do, there's a scene where I hold on to all of these weights, and I decided I'm gonna try to just off myself. And I have to jump into this pool and just sink to the bottom. And it was the worst day of my life. It was like panic. And I did it was hours and hours of this. We did, I don't know, 30 takes. And finally the sweet underwater cameraman was like, he saw me starting to kind of have a little bit of panic, and he said, you're done. You're not doing this anymore. And then I, of course, start crying because I'm like, oh, I'm not doing my job. And I'm panicked, and I'm scared, and I'm gonna die. And then we just did it maybe 3 more times, and I finally...
Wow. So you did it even more after, so like 33 takes?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was a glutton for punishment.
I know. Imagine if you were on a tricycle and you had to do the scene.
Oh, could you imagine?
Would have been worse.
That would have been terrible.
If you had chosen to do it that way.
Yeah. I could have actually... But then I would have actually stayed underwater because I would have had something holding me.
You would have let go.
Because the weights weren't enough.
No, just a tricycle.
Let's laugh about me falling into a pool with a tricycle.
No, it's horrible. It's
traumatic. But so anyway, yeah.
Yeah, and you looked beautiful at the Golden Globes the other night.
Well, thanks.
And
that was so fun.
I saw you groping Kate Hudson. That went everywhere.
I know. Well, my gosh, look at that ass.
Yeah.
It's such an irresistible.
You have to.
Push. My God.
No.
I'm allowed. You know, women are. You know.
I was watching. Look, I was watching. I knew that was going to go everywhere.
Yeah.
I knew that would go, and
I think
has.
Kate did too. Kate actually did say, "Oh, that's going to go everywhere."
Yeah.
And I didn't think that far in advance.
Yeah. No, well, you look great. I know you, and I know you work out like crazy, and Justin works out like crazy.
Yeah.
You both love it.
We love it.
You love it.
We love it.
Look, Justin, found a picture of Justin when y'all were on vacation that somebody took. Look at that. Woo! He's looking and going, that's paparazzi right there.
Yeah, but do you see? But do you see that there's a curtain there that just a flap happened to fly up, and that's when that little Weasley guy in the boat, who has a baby on board to pretend that they're just fishing.
Wow.
So gross, these people.
I know. But wait a minute, so he just was waiting, thinking that.
Yeah, it was a windy, particularly windy day, and it flapped up, and that's how they got their little moment.
So Justin was just staring at that flap before it came up? He was just standing there staring at the flap?
Justin was he has deep thoughts. He has deep thoughts, and he just sort of stares out.
I know he does.
And if it was the ocean, he would have been staring at that.
Anything.
The thought was so interesting, he didn't care what he was staring at.
And here you are on the cover of Allure magazine, and inside Allure magazine, looking all pretty. And this picture with you and Chris McMillan. Now Chris is her hairdresser, who you've known for ages, right? I mean, like ages. So you're topless, hugging him, and. Now, I don't think anything's weird about it, but a lot of people are going, oh, you're topless hugging Chris.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh, you know what? I think Justin got a lot of that, too. He was like, hey, dude, what's up? Why is she hugging a dude naked?
Yeah.
He's like a brother to me, so it's not, and the original photograph was supposed to be.
But that makes it weirder, I think. You just made it worse.
Okay. I don't know how to get out of it. Anyway, Chris is like a dear something to me. I don't know how to explain it. A gay man, I can do that with.
Well,
it's
that makes it.
It makes it different. It's different.
He's gay.
I wouldn't do that with a girlfriend. I would feel weird doing a photograph like that with a girlfriend.
What are you talking about? The shoot we did was amazing. All right.
Why did I get so much taller?
How did you get so much taller? Oh, God. You're so calm, and I'm so happy right there.
Look at that.
just in the crook of your neck.
I mean, you're just right there. That's
So we're gonna, our birthdays are coming up real soon. Our birthdays are pretty close together. We're gonna play a game to celebrate our birthdays after this.
Oh, that's great.
Won't it be great?
I love it.
Yes. We'll be back. We're back with Jennifer Aniston, and not only is your movie called Cake, but our birthdays are coming up very soon, so we thought we'd play a little game. We're calling it Let Them Eat Cake.
Woo!
So we have 2 volunteers from the audience. You are?
Marissa Moreno.
And where do you live? What do you do?
I live in Covina, California, and I'm a pharmacy assistant.
Wonderful.
I'm Ashley LeBrun, and I'm from Thousand Oaks, and I work at a retail store.
Wonderful. Woo. Both very vague in what you do, but I believe you.
She works at a pharmacy.
I know, she says pharmacy assistant retail, which could be anything.
Retail.
All right, one of you is going to get a chance to come back to my birthday show, and sometimes we give away stuff on my birthday show. I don't know. So here's what you have to do. You're going to both go back there and put your heads through those holes. Go back there. All right.
Do you know what's happening?
You're going to go. They kind of do.
Oh.
You're going to go on the other side, Jen. Right,
Oh,
and
God.
you have to stay behind this line. So the first one of us to get cake in your face, I'm gonna throw to you. You're throwing to the pharmacy assistant over there. The pharmacy assistant. She's in retail. I don't know. It's all fishy. All right, the first one of us to, if you get the cake in the face, and you come back to my birthday show. So. All right.
So what do we do? Oh, wow. I'm not a good... Yeah. You've done this before, haven't you?
I have not.
I have never thrown a pie in someone's face.
And don't you want to, though? And they're
so sweet.
I know, they want it to happen.
From back here?
Yeah. All right. Ready? Go.
Wait! I got a little in her face. Why do I keep heading that way? I'm so sorry.
Hey, that was wonderful. You're both going to come to my birthday show. I'll see you back. Hey. Cake opens in theaters Friday. Go see it. We'll be back. Okay, there's a sofa here now, and this is a surprise for me. All I know is that I love our first guest, I'm told. So let's find out who this is together. I'm totally surprised. When I saw that montage, I was like, well, we should have Jennifer here, and I didn't know that you were here.
Do you know how hard that is to surprise this person?
It's very hard to surprise.
It's very
me.
hard. And now that mat, I'm sure I knew, because I brought it on the first show, and then it kept kind of going missing for some reason. So I think I bolted it down one show.
You did. Yeah.
Then you moved stages.
Yeah.
So I figured that got lost in the move.
Right.
So there it is again.
There it is again. It's going to stay there.
Anyway, so I have to say, you know, I know 2,000 episodes, and I was your first guest and all that. And that was really exciting and really great. And I'm kind of, I think we're bored of hearing about that. Don't you a little bit?
Are we?
A little bit? Yeah. But wait. So I thought, you know, your second show, if you remember, was really great. Like, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's time to sort of bring sexy back. And, can't believe you don't know. I'm shocked.
No, I really, and they've kept me in my dressing room. They wouldn't let me out. I wanted to play ping pong, and they're like, stay in your dressing room.
I thought for sure you knew or she'd find out.
Yeah. Because it's so little gets past you, ever.
I know. I'm usually, I mean, even when Portia tries to surprise me, it always somehow leaks out. Somebody tells me something, and so, no. And I'm so, you know, you're two of my favorite people, so.
Oh.
Yeah, but like if you had to pick one.
That's such a no-brainer.
I mean, we all know who it would
That's
be,
a no-brainer.
Right? Seriously, if you had to.
But
it would just be the both of you together.
As one unit.
As one unit.
We could be related, we thought, backstage.
Yeah, we were talking backstage. We have a lot of similarities.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah.
Like
We're
what?
both fun-loving women who...
Yeah. We love fun-loving women.
believe
Both
in-
love fun-loving
We
women.
both love... That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Well, I love you both. Are we supposed to talk about something
No,
else?
something else is about. I think something else is happening.
Yes, there may or may not be a surprise after the break. I don't know if we're going to break yet, but you should know that. I mean, what do I know? I don't host shows, okay?
All right. You should host a show.
But don't you think we should host a show?
Well, yeah.
All three of us should host
We
it.
should. From All right, we'll take a break.
I'm so happy we surprised you.
I know. I can't believe it.
It's so hard to do.
I'm
It's
so
so
happy
hard to do.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back, and there's something else. We're toasting with Justin's tequila, which is Salsa 901, which is delicious.
Oh,
It
thank
is
you.
delicious tequila. So,
Happy 2000.
thank you very
Happy
much.
2000.
You did it!
I did it. I'm done.
Cheers.
All right. So there's someone else is here to see you. Mm-hmm. Actually wants to gift you with something, and we've known him for a long time. He basically he's supported all of our careers. Well, I don't know about you.
I guarantee you he was part of something I did.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
But very few people have what he's about to give you. So.
It's not Andy Samberg.
It's not, yeah. And,
Yeah. We got it. I got it.
he's known as the hugger. Okay, Peter Roth, ladies and gentlemen. Hi. Hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, CEO of Warner Television, Peter Roth.
Well, hi, Peter.
Hi, Ellen.
I just
How
saw
are
you
you?
in my dressing
I
room,
know.
and now you're here on the show. Thank you for being here.
Well,
did you know he was going to be on?
No, I had no idea. He just came to congratulate me, and I thought that was it, and he was leaving
No,
because
here it
he's
is.
busy. So,
but Ellen, for only the 4th time in the 90-year history of Warner Brothers, and in recognition of this, the 2000th show, I'm so pleased and so personally privileged to be able to officially dedicate Stage 1, which forevermore will be now known as the Ellen Stage. So,
this is going to happen a lot today.
Now you're getting all misty.
Yeah.
on behalf of everyone.
I said I wasn't gonna cry. Seriously, man, we gotta get one of those.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself a stage.
I have one.
That's.
But honestly, on behalf of all of us, you're a treasure. You're a national treasure and now a Warner Brothers treasure.
Woo!
So.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Peter.
Oh.
There you go.
This is an incredible audience.
Isn't it?
I just loved watching you guys all dance. They're amazing.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, she's.
Where is she?
Yeah, she was back there. Remember?
Yes!
Well, remember when the stripper? I was telling her about the stripper picking you up and jumping you in the air.
Well, that would be the surprise of anybody's life.
Yeah, she got that and 12 days on the same day.
How did you? Did she just sneak in her show?
Yeah. So I'm so glad to see you. Look adorable.
Thanks.
You're working so much and you're gone all the time.
I know.
haven't seen you in a long time.
I haven't seen you in so long.
I know. I don't.
And someone over the holiday received a Medal of Freedom.
Who was that? Oh, it was me. That's right.
Well, let me just say, it wasn't myself. That was incredible.
It sure was.
I didn't know that even had happened because I was out of the country.
I know.
And I came home and I saw that, and I'm literally just. You crying just makes me cry, but just also, no one deserves that more than you.
Now, well, you're.
And I mean, of course, all of the other people were extraordinary, but what an extraordinary group of human beings. But that you are here, and you, during this time, are bringing us so much joy and laughter, and that is priceless for
We all
us.
need that right now.
We need it
everybody
so much.
needs love.
But I have to say, if it were to be me, who was, getting the Freedom Medal, I wouldn't have forgotten my ID. I mean, who goes to the White House and doesn't bring your ID, Ellen?
I was getting a Medal of Freedom. Why did I think I needed ID?
Did you just think like, oh, hey, don't you know who I am?
Yes, and they did know who I was and did not care.
That does not. Does not fly there.
No, but they did let me in.
What did you do? I want to know how'd you get.
Portia took a picture of me sitting there waiting.
Yeah.
While the driver was rushing back to the hotel, which would have taken about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And so we tweeted it out. Millions of people saw it, and someone from the White House inside went, "You could come in now." Like we had.
Were you just wearing like a little dunce cap for a second?
It was embarrassing to them that they wouldn't let me in, so someone came out after we tweeted it out. It helped tremendously.
That's amazing.
That's how I got in.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so just tweet a picture of you waiting outside. They'll let you in. Don't
Anywhere.
Yeah. Let's talk about the sweet surprise you had for Thanksgiving.
I know. My husband, who's been away for almost a year, it feels, surprised me on Thanksgiving, came home.
From Germany.
From Germany.
Not like...
I know, it was really sweet.
I mean...
We had just been together the week prior, and I was going to London to do some work, and I didn't, his schedule was apparently completely booked for the week, and he wasn't going to be able to come back because it's our tradition to do like the night before Thanksgiving. We call it Fakesgiving, Friendsgiving, all the orphans, people who don't have places to go. And it was really, everyone came to the house, and no one really understood that Justin was not going to be there. And you just saw everybody's face just start to fall. The whole room was like depressed. I was like, guys, I'm here. Okay, I understand Justin's not here, but it's gonna be okay. We'll have it next year. And then, I gave the toast at the head of the dinner table, which is usually me and Justin, and I gave a very, I guess, unimpressive toast where people were like, yeah, that's great, okay, eat. And then salads came out, and then everyone was just very somber. And next thing you know, turkey walks in, and there was another turkey holding that turkey. And that was my hubby.
He came in holding the turkey?
He came in with the turkey.
Seriously, I mean, so he flew in just to be with you for Thanksgiving and then had to fly back to Germany
on Sunday,
to
yeah.
keep
we
working.
got a good couple days, and he will keep going for a good couple more weeks.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So I don't know if everybody read the Huffington Post op-ed piece that, would you call it an op-ed piece?
Yeah.
You wrote?
I don't know, essay, what do they call it?
Yeah, it was a beautiful reaction, finally, after all that time of everyone telling you were pregnant or divorced or whatever,
Miserable.
And talking about the tabloids. It was so eloquently written. It was so beautiful. If you get a chance to find it, it was really amazing.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I'm glad you did that.
I'm too. I didn't, I did it at first really for myself, just to sort of, how we kind of write, don't necessarily send it. Or at least since I was a kid, I did that. And I kind of hit a wall. I was pretty raw at the time. Just came back from a vacation. My mother she passed. And it was a really extraordinary experience in time. And so I was really thrown by because we came back from pretty much being nowhere. We didn't know, we knew where we were, but it was empty. We just got dropped down on some island.
Yeah.
No, and we were mobbed, like a scary kind of mob. Like, I didn't know what was happening. I kept thinking, like, is Kim Kardashian behind me or something? Like, this was very strange. And then it turns out that another wonderful photograph, which I've had to sort of live with for the last, 10, 15 years, of picture of me with a bump and a circle around my stomach with an arrow pointing to it, in just this sort of disgustingly objectifying kind of way. And I was just fed up with it. And I think these tabloids, all of us, need to take responsibility on what we ingest into our brains. Because just because we're women, we have a uterus, we have a vagina, we have ovaries, we need to, get to work, lady. As opposed to, hello, freedom medal. We as women do a lot of incredible things in this world other than just procreate. And not that is not. But it's like, we just get boxed in. They love the narrative, they love the story, they love she's jealous and this person's depressed and oh my gosh, never gonna have whatever the horrible little headline is. We just gotta break out of that and go, whoa, whoa. And women, I have to say, are many of the authors of these horrible articles that are written in these BS tabloids. So we have to stop listening to them and we have to stop buying them because we have to support each other, especially at this time, to love each other, to support and to be proud of women and of whatever your choice is in life. It's up to us what makes us happy and fulfilled.
We'll be right back. You're the sweetest person. Anybody who knows Jen, and if she really is the sweetest person in the world, and you play such a nasty bitch. You play. You're so good at it. You're so good at it, and I don't know how you did that to that little girl.
Oh, it was not. Do you see her little face?
Yes.
That was not easy.
No.
But there was some part of you that was kind of going, God, that felt good.
But it was fantastic. The movie it's called Office Christmas Party, and it is fun, it's funny, and it's the greatest cast. Kate McKinnon and Jason Bateman and
Olivia Munn, TJ Miller.
TJ's on tomorrow.
Courtney Vance.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really, it's a very fun, and as we keep saying, what we need in the world right now is laughter and joy and happiness, and we have to keep putting that out into the world. This is the movie that you're gonna go see and feel that. So he's a big guy, and you wrestle him.
He's huge.
Yes.
Well, this is where I have to strangle him. Well, it's a whole, you'll see. Right? You'll
see. Yes, I'll see. Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't hear it loud enough. No. I had to struggle with, and he's a newer actor. You have to be, there's usually a stunt man there, and it's all very choreographed, and he's big, and he's excited, and it was terrifying.
Yeah.
And I left with a good couple zingers.
I bet you did.
But he didn't mean it.
No, he didn't mean it.
No.
I'll ask him tomorrow when he's here.
Yes,
if he meant it. He's a very funny guy.
He's extraordinary.
Yeah.
He's funny. He is the most committed. Oh my gosh, what he does in this film. Literally he had to get taken down, and our paramedics showed up and needed to give him an IV because he just overheated. And then he had to wear an ice vest.
And he really doesn't know how to act if he needs an IV, because there's something wrong that you need an IV when you're acting.
Well, he'll learn.
Okay.
He'll learn. He's such a darling.
Not even early in my career did I need an IV when I was acting. He can't be that good. All right. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, we're going to play a brand new game that I think is going to be really, really fun. We'll be back. All All right, we're back with Jennifer Aniston, and there's a scene in the new movie Office Party with Jason Bateman and Olivia Munn, and they're dressed in sumo suits. So it gave us an idea for a new game we're going to call Sumo Charades. So first, we're going to put on our sumo suits, and we'll come back and explain how it goes.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
All right. God.
I think the pregnancy rumors are going to start again.
Oh, I got a lot in here.
There's a bump. She's got a baby bump.
Uh-oh, circle it.
All right. Circle it. Circle it. All right, so here's how we play. We're going to take turns acting out clues to the other person, and they have to guess the word in the monitor. So there's going to be a word behind me. I can't see it. We each have 1 minute to get the other person to guess as many as we can. And you're the guest. I'm going to let you go first.
Okay.
And so it's here, and I'll have to guess as many in 1 minute as I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Game is queuing up.
Game is queuing up.
Get ready. Oh, it's like, okay.
Jump rope. Hula hoop. Snow angel. Snow angel.
Oh my God. Oh God.
Twerking. You're a monkey or you're a gorilla? You're running man. Running. Cheering. Cheerleader.
Oh. Oh, God.
What was that?
I was shimmying.
That was a shimmy?
Well,
it looked like you were one of those
he
bears.
did this, but that's not a shimmy.
No, you looked like you were itching your butt in the tree. All right, let's go. Minute on the clock. Here we go.
Oh, you look adorable. Oh, God. Marching. Soldier? Oh, a robot.
Oh, wait a minute.
Model. Modeling. Runway.
Yeah.
Runway model. Oh, dancer. Tiny dancer. A ballerina.
Yeah. Oh.
Yoga.
Yes.
Yeah. Tying your shoe. Razor. Shaving your legs.
Yeah.
Tightrope walking.
Yes.
A line dancer. Rockefeller dancer. Rockefeller line dancer? What?
It's over. It's done. Can.
Soap is done?
Can.
Can.
Is that can?
Well, you would have to. You have to shimmy a little.
Yeah. How does the shimmy go again?
Everything would make me blow up.
All right. Office Party opens in theaters next Friday. We're a little later in the show, where you agreed to play Never Have I Ever.
Oh, yes.
You have to be honest with this game. Never have I ever. And so it's either...
Oh.
Anyway, you have to be honest.
Well, that's the yes I had.
Yes. You already said yes, and you're going to do it. We'll be back. We're back with Jennifer Aniston. Since we're friends, I thought we should play Never Have I Ever. And I know pretty much a lot about you because we're friends.
Yeah.
But I thought, let's share other things with other people. I'll play along with you. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
First one.
Yes.
Never have I ever joined the Mile High Club.
This is just all.
I'm with you on that one.
Are you with me on that one?
On that one, I'm with you. Never have I ever joined the Mile High Club in the cockpit.
What?
No.
You
No.
are...
Never have I ever with the pilot.
Oh, God.
And the co-pilot. And the flight attendant. While eating a mini bag of peanuts.
What?
While eating a mini bag of
No,
peanuts.
well, that's just disgusting.
Oh.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling.
All right. Day 6 is all about must-have gifts. I am thrilled to announce that I have added a brand new line of eyewear to my Ed collection, and you will love these sunglasses. They are so... I love them so much. They come in iconic styles with classic colors that are perfect look for anyone wanting to combine modern with retro. Each style is easy to wear and fits all faces, and they even feature my signature details like the word love on the end of them. My glasses.
These are amazing.
They're cool, right?
These are incredible.
My glasses are made by a company called Moto, and right now you can buy them at ifly.com. But today they're giving all of you 2 pairs of my Ed glasses. Am I here? Where am I? I'm here. When you're shopping online, there's nothing worse than when you can't connect to the internet. But with Eero, the first Wi-Fi system for your entire home, there are no more dead zones, no more spinning wheels that say buffering. It is easy to set up, and everything is managed from the app. You can even pause the internet during dinner or homework time. You're all getting this $350 Eero Wi-Fi system.
Wow!
And to kick off your online shopping, you can buy more Eeros or anything else you need with this $250 Amazon gift. If you don't know about this next app or you haven't heard of it yet, you are going to be glad you're here today. Available in over 200 cities, Postmates is a 24/7 on-demand delivery service that unlocks your city, where you can order anything, anytime, right to your doorstep. Their couriers can deliver from any restaurant or store in minutes, so it's perfect for getting that last-minute gift from the Apple Store, or a pair of my Ed shoes from Nordstrom, or even my Ed bedding at Bed Bath & Beyond. It's a shameless plug. Download the app and start shopping with your $500 Postmates gift. Yes, it is. All right. Healthy. Now we're back here, Jen. Okay, so this next app is going to change your life. Headspace is meditation made simple, all right from your phone, with guided meditations on everything from anxiety to sleep. You'll enjoy the holidays with a clearer, calmer mind, and as little as 10 minutes a day. Worth over $400, you're all getting a lifetime subscription to Headspace.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, one more thing. And you can be guided meditations for your friends and family or anything else you want with this $300 Visa gift card. Yep. All right. Okay, and you're going to need something to use this app on. This is the world's thinnest smartphone. It charges within minutes, has an all-day battery, and with Moto mods, it becomes an all-in-one entertainment system. And with their super-thin InstaShare projector, you can project YouTube videos or even episodes of my show up to 70 inches or on almost any flat surface. You're all getting this $1,000 Moto Z phone and projector. Something to put all your gifts in today. For 75 years, Coach has been making the highest quality luxury goods, like the dinky crossbody, which puts a modern spin on their classic 70s bag. This year, their holiday collection features a new mascot named Rexy the Dino. Nope. Okay. You can put it on your new bag with this $500 package from Coach.
Hi, sweetheart. Happy, happy, happy birthday. I'm so sorry I couldn't be there today. But you know I'm shooting, and I just want to wish you the happiest birthday. We will celebrate from more to...
Trying to get away.
I was trying to do a bit, and then they opened the doors, and then I was going to run out and, do a whole dance up and down
Darn
the stairs.
it. Well, this is a surprise. Hi, sweetheart.
What kind of a day are you having?
It's a great day, and now it's just starting to be a whole new day.
It's a whole new day.
Yes.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
Oh, my God, Michelle Obama.
Yeah, Michelle Obama was here.
I mean...
You know, I talked about being on the show 15 years now. You were my first guest. You gave us that welcome mat. Do you remember the first time we ever met?
Yes, I do. I was at your birthday party. I was at your 30... Okay, let me do this math. I think you were 36, 37?
I don't know.
No, 38. Anyway, I was at your birthday party, and I went with Kathy, Najimy, and I remember being absolutely in awe of you because I had already seen your HBO special, the Hello God, all of that. We went behind and you spoke through the animals on the wall. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember it.
And you were like I was like, I idolized you. I'd never seen humor like that. I laughed so hard. It like got me, and it always does still to this day. You get me in a part of you hit my funny button like nobody else. It's
That's
true.
so sweet.
And my heart, my God. The tears that have been happening back there.
Yeah, it was pretty, a lot of good things happening. That was a sweet tape.
You are extraordinarily beloved.
Well, I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for that. I don't remember, I asked you that because I was hoping you'd remind me how we met, because I don't know how, I know you were at that birthday party.
Wait, you then also crashed my 27th birthday. You came to, so then you came to my birthday with Kathy, it was at the Buffalo Club.
I remember that.
And you crashed.
I wasn't invited?
No. And I remember feeling it terrible because I had just been to your birthday party, and then you were at my birthday party, and I went, oops.
Yeah.
And you made it very clear that you're crashing. It was very adorable.
But then that's why we became friends.
Then we became friends.
Then I was invited to everything.
Everything.
Because we had friends in common.
Yes, we did. Well, we had Kathy, and it was, oh my gosh, it was the 90s. It was like the Indigo Girls. It was, Melissa Etheridge.
Katie Lang.
Katie Lang. Remember, my best friend Dre was with me always, and I do think there was a moment where people might have not known if I was possibly on your team or not.
Yeah. I think a lot of people just had crushes on you, and so that they were hoping. I think that's what it was, because I think a lot of girls had crushes on you.
They did?
Yeah.
They don't. How do you guys ever know?
How do you know?
Yeah.
How do us guys know?
Well. Yeah. Well, I mean, what are the clues? What's the like?
Well, they don't like make it obvious like that. They don't.
That's my move.
That would be creepy. That you're just like looking somebody up and down, going, "Hey, Jennifer, how are you doing?"
I don't know how it works.
No, it's just like I don't know, flirty or something.
Yeah.
But I think girls had crushes on you.
Well, that's so sweet.
Yeah. Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break. And are you here for a little while?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, we'll be back. We're back with Jennifer Aniston.
That was really very funny.
What?
Just nothing.
Okay. So there's a picture somebody said they have of us, I guess, it's sort of early. Oh, it's just you early on. There. There you are. Do you remember that?
That's 90s. It's 91, 90. Remember, look at that. 90? All right.
Yep. He knows exactly when it is.
When that was.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh my gosh.
There's us.
Do you know where that is?
No, do you?
Yes.
Where?
That's at the premiere of Object of My Affection in New York City.
Really?
Yes, you came to the premiere. See how close we were?
Yes, we were close. I want to show how far back we go as friends.
Yeah.
And how close we are, because Reese Witherspoon was here recently,
Oh.
and she is constantly. First of all, she's saying that she's best friends with Oprah. And Oprah and I, everyone knows.
Well, you're neighbors
we're
and
closer.
you live
Yes, we're much
a
closer
long
than.
time.
And then Reese is now saying that she and you. I know you're doing a show with her, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, you work. I want you to work.
Well, I have to.
Yes, but we're closer than you and Reese. I mean, I want to show pictures, just evidence, because there's pictures of us. Look at you shaking her hand. That's not close friends.
That's amazing.
No. And then that's kind of like staged. It looks like you're both. Look at that. That's not at all. Look at us.
Oh,
look. That's the first day.
That's the first show.
The first show.
Oh,
there we are.
You literally baked me a cake.
Yep, I didn't bake that. And then.
Say you did.
We're just constant. See?
I see what
I think
you're
we're
saying.
slow dancing there. I don't know what's happening.
Wow.
Yeah, we're always hugging.
We are really good at hugging.
Yeah. That's the body language. You can read it, and we're best friends.
I see what you're saying. I see your point, caller.
Yeah. All right, just making sure.
There's the handshake.
So you're returning to TV with Reese doing. This is a great idea, by the way. Tell everybody what you're doing.
Well, it doesn't really have a title yet, but it sort of takes place behind the scenes of the New York media world, and the morning talk shows and all of that fun. Sort of ripe at the moment.
It's a great idea.
Yeah, it's
to have
be fun.
behind the scenes of a morning show, because there's a lot of different
people. And the competition and everything that goes on behind those scenes, which has been quite enlightening.
Yes. Now, and how many episodes will you do?
We were bought for 2 seasons, so 20.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
On
the new Apple network.
Oh, that's
which
fantastic.
Hasn't been even. We are there sort of. Launching.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Well, then that's going to get them a lot more people.
I hope so. That's the clap from the song.
That's the clap from the song?
Yeah.
What song? What song?
It's from the Friends theme song.
Oh, you still do that clap? Wow.
You'll edit this, right?
No.
Mary,
are you gonna hey, how come y'all should do a Friends reunion? I know people keep asking that. Look at that.
Why are you upset about that?
No, they're saying because that's all of you. Oh, look at y'all.
Oh, yes.
Is it even a possibility? Is it even in the realm of possibility?
Anything is a possibility, Ellen.
Okay.
Anything.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Okay.
I mean, George Clooney got married.
She goes, George Clooney got married. Like, that's your...
That's like anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
I think it's wonderful.
So, do you want to talk about, you were on stage with the icon, with Carol Burnett for the Golden Globes?
Yes.
Yeah.
My idol, that was such a moment, bucket list moment. I mean, my gosh, how adorable and funny. I auditioned for her back in the 90s when I looked like that little girl.
For what?
She was doing a variety show.
Another one?
Well, it was, but it never actually happened, so I guess I shouldn't be offended that I didn't get on
right.
it. But I reminded her of that, and she remembered, she said. But yeah, so that was amazing.
Had you met her before?
I met her at that audition.
And
then I saw her at one other thing for Bill Clinton, President Clinton. So that was another, I think it was Hillary, something for Hillary. What?
No, that's just you pulling her ear.
I gotta like pay more attention to what's going on.
Yeah. Well, whenever they make a noise, something's happening.
Something's happening.
Yeah. Nope, this is not the table.
Oh, thank God.
It's not the one. I'm not going to do that. Not on my birthday. I'm not going to do it.
That's so
no.
nice. Really nice.
You're going to work with another idol. You're going to do something with Dolly Parton.
Yes. Well, actually, she's actually doing the music. It's a movie called Dumplin', and it's a beautiful young sort of coming of age movie. So we had a dinner at my house with her a couple weeks ago, like a 5-hour dinner that was incredible. She sang 9 to 5 on her nails, which I didn't know was a thing.
She did it. She wrote it on her nails.
She wrote it on her nails.
Yeah.
And then came time we were talking with our music supervisor was there, and they were talking about what the music would be and the arrangements and when and where and how. And I said, I would love to be on one of those tracks, however you say it. And Dolly was like, oh yeah, okay, darling. And then I was sort of kidding. Then literally last week we got this email from Sony that was the schedule for the recordings, and there's Jen and Dolly 12 to 1:30 on Tuesday. And I was like, this has got to be a joke. I'm not singing with Dolly Parton on an album that's going to be heard by hopefully millions of people. You know what I mean? So I'm still up in the air of whether or not I should do it.
Well, you can sing.
I'm not like Dolly.
They can fix it.
I don't know if I'm doing it, but
you will do it.
You think I'm going to do it?
Well, yes, you can't turn her down.
Should I do it?
You can do it. We'll be back. We're back with my best friend, Jennifer Aniston. No, we really are best friends.
We are.
I mean, we're pretty close friends.
We are. We
Not
used
best,
to live
but-
right next
but
door to each other twice.
We lived very close to each other, yes.
1 minute drive, and I think we would
Then
just
you
come
moved.
over, and then we moved, then you moved.
Then you moved,
Then
and
you
I
really
moved.
moved.
We both moved. Your presence is present enough, but I'm wondering if you got me anything at all.
Well,
it just seems like people are bringing me things.
I know, I've seen it. Thanks, Portia. God, now you have like gorillas in Rwanda.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. But listen, so I thought, what do you get the woman who has everything? And my God, you know I love your homes. I love her homes. I try to create them. I try to recreate them. I just can never do it. And she's very, very, let's say protective of her information about her homes, which she should be, because no one can make a home like they can.
You have a
anyway,
great home.
So I have a good home.
You have a
It's
great
good. I have a
home.
great home. Thank you. It is great. Okay, this was inspired by a friend of mine who, her doorbell is her little girl's voice that says, "Ding dong, mama, someone's at the door," and it's adorable. It's really, it is. So anyway. So what I got you was, okay, so this has already been installed in your home. And there's also one that's here for the studio. So now this is what you guys will get every time someone comes to your doorbell. Okay, so, ding dong, it's Jen. Someone's at the door.
Oh, that's sweet.
So, ding dong, it's Jen. Someone's at the door. So I thought that would be really nice for you to have me in your house all the time.
Oh no, it's great. I mean, look, it's. I'm not saying it's not great.
You thought it was a little creepy. I'm an adult, but I'm not a little.
No, I know.
person.
It's just that the dogs are going to go crazy every single time they hear,
Oh, I see. I got you.
How did you see
I
it?
did it.
How?
I felt it.
Damn it! Damn it!
I felt it.
I wasn't going to do it, but
I
you were
know.
so scared the whole time. I decided to do it. I wasn't going to do it. Oh man.
I know. I'm sorry. Hey, that's like you. No one can surprise you. No one scares you.
Hey,
anyone. No one. Yeah. It's like, what the hell was that?
All right. Thank you so much for my doorbell.
I love you.
Are we done with Jen? Do we send her away?
I don't think you're ever done with me.
I'm never done with you, but we'll be right back. What's happening? Is it a dress? Is it
It's confusing.
What is it?
Is
it pants or a dress?
It's a dress. It's a pant. I don't know. It keeps you guessing.
It does. It really does, because when you sit down, it becomes a whole different thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't just offend you in any way, did I?
No, it didn't offend me in any way.
Good.
No. No. Hi, Jen.
Almost Christmas.
Yes,
Look
I
at
know. Is your tree up yet?
No.
No.
I'm really behind the 8 ball this year.
Why?
I just
yeah,
keep
usually.
working. I usually by the 1st of December it's there.
And then the whole you're outside of house. You do so many. Is that done yet?
That's done.
Okay, because
Yeah.
that's really beautiful.
That took me 5 days straight to do that.
You did nothing.
I know.
Nothing at all.
I didn't do anything.
But it's so tastefully done. It looks beautiful.
Hi, honey.
When are you going to get? Talk to me.
I'm sorry. Mary Connolly. I just saw a
what?
cute picture of her.
Yeah, she was a little baby in
Sweet.
1914. First of all, Jen and I are friends, but we never see each other. We only FaceTime because I never leave. I don't leave the house.
You don't. It's actually true.
Yeah.
We do. Thank God. What would we do without FaceTime? I would never see you.
You never would. She's so social and does so many things and always has people over, and you're a great host. And
Yeah. You never come.
It's a 15-minute drive.
It's a 15-minute drive.
Yeah.
It is.
Windy streets.
Windy.
Yeah.
It's so true.
Yeah.
Or just to get you to come back from up
north. Yeah. Why would I want to be here when I can be up north?
When you can be up north.
Yeah.
With Portia and the dogs.
And the horses
cat,
and
the horses.
in the ocean. Why would I want to be here?
Because you love us.
I do love you. I'm staying in town for you this weekend.
I know you are.
I'll see you this weekend. So we won't tell anyone that. So your birthday is coming up, a big one. You're going to be 50.
What?
Yeah.
It's the first time I've heard that.
You look fantastic. You should be thrilled.
I feel fantastic.
And I have an idea for you for your birthday, because it's a big one. It's a big one.
It is. Stop saying it. Okay.
Okay. So, but you must know that you have to do something special for it.
I have to?
Yes.
Oh.
You should. It's a celebration.
Are you giving me an idea of what to do?
Yes, I'm going to I'm doing a party for you.
You're throwing me my party?
On this show. I am going to have an entire hour. You know how fun my birthday is. You've been here for my birthday.
I have been here for your birthday.
And you know how special and surprises and stuff? What if we have your birthday here for the whole hour? We celebrate you for the whole hour. I mean it.
I love that idea. And then is it greedy of me to say, and then we go to your house and have an after party?
I love that you all think you're going to be here. I love that on February 11th, you're all going to be back here somehow.
Hey guys, it is the 12 days of Christmas. You never know.
Well, we'll talk about that. We'll figure that out. But the reason
terrified.
That may not happen.
Terrified. Never going to happen.
But you do look fantastic. And the last time we talked, you were boxing, and you're still boxing, right?
I am still boxing.
With this man who's a
beautiful
giant
Leon. He's just fantastic.
His muscles are insane.
No, there he is.
There he is.
Look at that smile.
Yeah.
Seriously, Leon is like my gentle giant, and he calls me champ.
And
it's not weird.
No, it's. I mean, I'm sure between you two it's not, but here it is.
I never thought someone would be able to call me champ. And I would be okay. It would not, you know.
Hey, champ.
Yeah. We got to get it. We got to get it up to 80, champ.
What's 80?
Heart rate. We got to get the heart rate up to.
The heart rate to 80.
So
do you do like he calls out like jab, uppercut? You know.
Yes.
What all that?
All of that stuff.
Yeah.
Stick. Forgetting them all.
They made that dirty somehow. I don't know how, but they all made it all at once. Everyone decided stick is dirty. I don't know.
Liam was on the show, he said.
Well, he wasn't really. He says he was on the show. There was a picture of him in the background.
When he was saying I'd done your show last year, and he was like, and he said, I was on Ellen, and I said, you were, and then he showed me that picture.
Right. Andy is doing this to me over and over again.
Why, Andy?
Which means he wants me to stop talking to you. So.
Well, what else are we gonna do up here?
I know.
Oh, a commercial break. Okay. Whatever.
All right, we'll take a commercial break.
All right.
So let's talk about what a wonderful Adam Sandler. He decides he's going to do a movie, and he picks the most amazing locations.
I know.
I mean, how can you say no to that?
You can't.
So the first one, where was he?
First one was in Hawaii, which was Maui, and then Kauai.
Yes.
And then this year was a little bit in Montreal, and then Italy.
Yeah.
Portofino, Lake Como, and Milan.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And Portofino is it's the most charming.
It's picturesque.
Yeah.
It doesn't look real.
And it was on like a boat or something?
It was on a boat, on a yacht, and it was crazy.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
That's fun. And how you were there a long time.
I was there. It was 3 months total. So yeah, I was like a month.
And then
6
Clooney
weeks.
lives in Lake Como, so you saw
Como.
him.
Yes.
And was that fun?
Clooney's.
Yeah.
So sweet.
And I can't believe, I haven't ever seen him with his children or his children, but you know him very well. And is it weird to see him with children now?
It's amazing to see him with children.
You'd never think that he would have children, and...
We know, but that's what we talked about, that anything can happen.
Yeah. How old are they?
I don't know. Maybe a little over a year.
Okay. Yeah. So you hung out with George.
Yes.
And you hung out with Bono was there.
Bono was there. I know. That was kind of fun to see him.
Yeah.
He's they're all just so nice.
Yeah. Bono is just, he's a lovely man.
He's just a lovely, decent
lovely man.
heart.
And speaking of lovely men, Steve Carell is on the show that you're doing now with Reese Witherspoon.
Yes, he is.
Steve Carell is, I
good.
love Steve Carell.
It's something about Steve Carell that everybody just loves deeply. You can't not just love Steve Carell.
You love him
so
deeply.
Good.
Yeah, because he can do anything. First of all, he's just a good human being.
Yeah.
But he's really funny, naturally funny, and is now a brilliant dramatic actor.
Dramatic, beautiful actor.
Yeah.
That movie, Beautiful
Boy,
is just stunning.
Yeah, he's great in that.
He is fabulous.
It's so good.
Such a range of emotion, and he's great on our show.
So, and how is the show going?
It's so fun.
Well, I can't wait to see it. And I love Reese Witherspoon, I love Steve, so it's a great cast. We'll be right back after this. We're back with Jennifer Aniston. You're so good in this. So that is called Dumplin', and it's such a great message. But tell everyone what it's about.
It's a beautiful movie. First of all, it's an homage to Dolly Parton. It's a female empowerment, self-empowerment movie, just basically about a young girl whose mother is an ex-beauty pageant winner, the crown, the queen, and she joins every year the pageant comes around, and I run the whole show, and Dumplin' is Dumplin', and so she always has felt a little bit insecure and less than in my eyes, and so my sister Lucy, who's passed. And Dumplin' had a very special relationship and a deep love for Dolly Parton. And so that sort of is a beautiful theme throughout the movie. And then Dumplin', as a sort of rebellion against the pageant, decides to sign up for the pageant.
Right.
And then all of these little...
Much to your horror.
Much to my horror.
Yeah.
But then wonderful things come out of that.
Wonderful, yes.
It's a beautiful, beautiful movie and a beautiful message and something important, I think, for young girls.
Yeah.
To hear right now.
Oh, for sure. And mothers, that may be acting like that.
Yes.
With their daughters.
That happens.
And
just
so
lose the plot.
So the girl who plays your daughter, what is her name?
Danielle McDonald.
She's fantastic. She's also in Bird Box with Sandy Bullock, and she's great.
She's fantastic.
Yeah, really.
She was also in Patty Cakes. She was just, yes, you can clap for Danielle.
All right, so Dolly Parton made you be a part of, she sings, she does the soundtrack.
She does sing.
She does sing.
She does.
And I just learned that. I did not know she was a singer.
You did, yeah. And she's good.
Yeah. Well, and you sing with her.
Yeah. Well, I do. I don't know how I got into it, but I got into it. And I was one day in a recording studio with Linda Perry and Dolly Parton.
And how many, do you sing on one song or how many songs do you sing on?
Just one song.
How much of the song do you sing?
I sing all of it, all through it.
Oh, really?
All throughout it. I sing kind of backup to Dolly.
That's fantastic.
It's
Why aren't we
terrible.
doing that today?
No, because
Why
I don't, because there's nothing, I couldn't sing the song if you had a plastic squirt gun to my head.
I happen to have one.
No.
All right.
I know you.
I know you. Dumplin' will be in select theaters and available on Netflix tomorrow. We'll be right back. Jen Aniston, everybody. Jennifer Aniston was here last week and we played Burning Questions, but we didn't get to show it to you until now. Take a look. Look, I'm here with Jennifer Aniston,
And we're
everybody.
on fire.
We are friends, and I know a lot about you, but there are still some things I don't know. So we're going to take care of that right now by playing Burning Questions. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
All you do is think of the answer, the honest answer, and then you hit that button. Okay. What's the weirdest thing you've ever done to make money?
I cut hair in the 9th grade and made $10 a haircut.
In the 9th grade? Wow. I sold vacuum cleaners. Who is your first celebrity crush?
Sean Cassidy.
Mine is a tie between Donny Osmond and Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
And then I turned a corner. So then, tell us a lie that you've recently told.
You look great.
Now, everybody, you've said that too.
Everybody's wondering who it is.
She told me I look great. What are 3 things that you must do every day?
Brush my teeth.
Mm-hmm, good.
Take a shower.
Great.
And pray.
Oh, that's sweet. Those are pretty much mine, too.
Okay.
What's the most rebellious thing you did as a teenager?
Sneaking out with my best friend Dre to the Palladium and danced on top of those boxes, and we didn't tell our parents.
Wow. How old were you?
17.
17?
17.
That's not bad at all. That's.
I know, and we didn't even drink or anything.
Yeah. Wow.
Nothing, just
dance on boxes.
Dance on boxes.
Besides making
I did
love.
look like a police officer, though.
What?
I was dressed like a police officer.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. It was the 80s. Just what I did. I thought I was crazy.
Rebellious.
Rebellious.
Besides making love, showering, or swimming, what is something else you've enjoyed doing naked?
Watch TV.
You watch TV naked?
Yeah.
Really?
Is that weird? I mean, at night you get into bed and you watch TV. No.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. I thought you'd say like sunbathing or something like that.
Oh, that too.
All right. What really gets you in the holiday spirit?
This show.
No. Vodka. Check out Jen's new movie, Dumplin'. It's available on Netflix now. We'll be right back. Jen Aniston.
Hi, gang.
Hello.
Hello, honey.
Hello. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. I didn't get here as fast as you wanted me to, but I am here now.
Well, here's the thing. We're supposed to start the show at a certain time, but every single day we start the show usually about an hour early.
Well, here's the thing. When you get a schedule for hair and makeup and you live about 40 minutes away,
That's your problem.
You mean I should just relocate to Burbank?
You should be closer. Yes, like Toluca Lake.
I should just live in Toluca Lake.
I would
so
like
when you
that.
call, I will jump.
Yeah. No, I thought you're just,
Just hanging out, just waiting to get to the EllenShow.
Right, that's what I thought.
No, I'm nervous. I'm thinking about things. I'm, getting all gussied up for you guys.
Don't even. I don't know what she does with her money, but this is what she looks like without anything on. This is like, you just naturally are beautiful. You're just, you might as well just burn your money.
I just burn
Just
my
burn
money.
your money to give it to somebody to do. They're
I
taking
heard
the
that I
pretty
just
away.
did $1 million body makeover. Did you read that?
No, you got $1 million body.
Apparently I had $1 million makeover.
Wow.
So there you go.
Well,
only cost $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So the whole body was done.
Oh, you just sort of lift it all and then tie it and snip it. Throw it out.
You lift it and tie it and snip it.
I don't know.
Wow. Yeah, it is unbelievable. We talk about this all the time.
I
but
know.
They just make up whatever they want to
I
make
know.
up.
It's quite entertaining, though, isn't it? I throw those away whenever I go into any kind of doctor's office or...
Where you got your makeover?
Where I got my makeover. Or, anywhere. And if I find, I don't throw those
You're not
away.
going to throw this away. I just saw this the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
You know how you just lounge on a chair in the ocean? You just sort of do that.
Where was this? Where'd you take this picture?
I was in the ocean.
Yeah?
In the Pacific Ocean.
And it was just floating?
Just floating. And I just was like, I'm going to swim out to that and have some deep thoughts.
Uh-huh.
And that's what happened.
Oh, well, you look fantastic.
Thank you.
Now, you enjoy being naked. You take care of...
I love it.
You do. That was intense. I love it.
I love it.
Well, you take very good care of yourself, and you enjoy doing activities, and so
love activities,
you're not like ashamed of like when you're holding your breasts like that and getting a picture taken.
I'm not ashamed of that.
No.
No. Well, no one should be.
No. Do it now.
Do it right now?
Do it now.
Only if you did it with me.
Oh,
see.
No, I don't even do that by myself.
Yes, you do. I know you sit there and you're just like.
I do. Yeah. Just waiting for Portia to come home with the.
Yes.
Just at the garage.
Yes. Shifting. Wait, this position isn't good.
Can we talk about? So you went to Mexico a while back and had a very bad experience. And I know you're not a good flyer.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This is my birthday, right?
Yeah. I'm not. It was your birthday extravaganza.
Yeah, I was surprised.
They were taking you to Mexico.
Yeah. I didn't know where I was going, to be honest.
Right. So, and it was supposed to be so low key.
So low key.
I hear from someone, Jen's plane, is in trouble. They had an emergency landing. So I texted you right away.
Well, you were actually, what happened was when we were in flight, it was very turbulent. Everyone else is calm as a cucumber because they're not afraid of flying. And it's really bumpy and it's sort of on a tilt. So it's about an hour and a half of white knuckling it, and then the stewardess says to me, the pilot would like to talk to you. And I said, I don't want to talk to the pilot. I sent one of my very calm friends to go talk to the pilot, and then came back to find out that we have actually turned around and we're going back to California because we think we've lost a wheel. And I was like, oh, well, we've got 7 more, right? And then everybody on the plane started panicking and everyone who I look for comfort and like, we're okay, right? Got tears streaming down their faces, are texting their children, their partners, their loved ones. And I was like, who do I text? Ding! And then, because you can get texts up in the air, you're the first person that was like, are you okay?
Yeah.
And I was like, Ellen, I do have someone who loves me. Yeah, I'm kidding. But, I mean, I'm not. I love you. You were very concerned. But I couldn't believe how calm I became, and everyone else was. And then everybody's phone, it's like, so there goes the like under the radar kind of like secret trip to Mexico. And then, we landed, and I sent you that picture of like ambulances, fire trucks, because we had to fly around for like 6 hours
to dump the fuel.
Which still wasn't occurring to me. This might be because if we land badly, it will explode. And so it just shows you how irrational fear of flying is.
Yeah.
When there's things that you really shouldn't be afraid of, and then when there's actually something you should be afraid of, you're not.
Yeah, you weren't.
No.
But then everybody then you had to so that flight took you, because you had to go all the way back.
Yeah.
Then you had to fly to Mexico again.
Well, we had to. That was the plan.
Yes.
So we just decided to follow through with it.
Right.
Yeah.
So there was drinking going on to...
Well, in order to get back on the other plane, well, everyone's like, how could you get back on another plane? And I was like, listen, we had to fly around for 6 hours dumping fuel. We all got pretty hammered. Because who knew what the end of this was going to be?
Yeah.
Well, let's go out with a, some tequila.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we're going to take a break, and I'm glad that you're okay, and I'm sorry that I called you to get you here early.
That's okay.
But you look beautiful.
Thank you.
And I'm happy you're here.
I love you. I'm happy I'm here.
All right.
Always.
We'll be back. We're back
It's
with...
the happiest group of people.
It is a happy group of people. It feels so good in here to come here every single day and everybody feels so happy.
This is how you go home and have joy.
Yes.
Because you give so much to these wonderful people.
And then they give me joy back. It's a full circle thing.
It comes around, goes around.
You give joy and joy comes back.
That's the way it works.
So Jen Aniston,
Yes,
so Courtney, our friend, your friend Courtney Cox, posted this picture and explained this picture. This was a long time ago.
Oh, yeah. Oh, aren't we so cute? That was a trip to Las Vegas before the show aired. And it was Jimmy Burrows, our director, he said, I want to take the cast to Vegas and I want to take them to dinner. And he took us to dinner at Spago's, at Caesar's Palace. And we were like, we're so fancy. And he gave us all a big speech about how we need to, the show, he believes, is going to be quite successful. And so this world can be pretty dark, and you guys got to really stick together and take care of each other. And we took that to heart, for sure, obviously. And then he handed us each a couple $100 and said, now go into the casino and go gamble, because this is the last time you'll be able to walk into a casino anonymously. And we had no clue what he was talking about. We were like, what do you mean? And sure enough, that was the last time we were able to...
That's amazing he had that much belief in the show.
He has a really good gut. I mean, he's smart obviously. He always calls them. He calls it.
He's done some good shows. Yep. That's amazing.
I know, isn't that sweet?
And you remember that like,
vividly.
That's amazing.
I was terrified right there.
Yeah.
As you know.
Because you've always been scared of flying.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Reese Witherspoon, okay?
Oh, God.
So she, for some reason, you work with her on your new show, right? So she, for some reason, has this delusional thought that she is better friends with you than I am. And so she comes on the show and she makes all this stuff up. And I said, we're going to settle it once and for all. So I called you.
Yeah.
And you were on the treadmill.
But you also said, I have to talk to you. Are you around 2 o'clock? And I said, yeah, I'll be in the car. That's perfect.
Right. But then I called
who calls early again, which is so unlike Ellen, to do something about an hour or 40 minutes earlier than it's supposed to happen. So I was on the treadmill.
Right. Yeah. I have a tendency to...
And put me on live television.
Yeah. I think we have the clip, but yes. So here's me calling you. Hey, are you on the treadmill?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm actually doing a show right now, and this is a really important question.
What?
Reese Witherspoon, you know her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she somehow thinks that she and you are better friends than you and I are. So once and for all, you and I are better friends.
Yes, darling. That's basically based on also almost 30 years of knowing each other.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's done. Thank you. Bye.
And then hangs up on me. I wasn't done talking.
No?
I mean, I wanted to say, yes, of course. I've known you for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
That's a long time. I see Reese way more than you, but I do.
Right. Well, that's because you work with her.
Yes.
If you worked here on this show, you'd see me more often, but you should work here.
I should work here.
Yeah.
You have all these people guest hosting for you.
Don't act like we have not asked you over and over again.
Not this year.
Oh!
What?
I
have been shooting for 7 months straight.
I know, but
I haven't had time.
I know, you work constantly, and you're a hard worker. But really, you should co-host one day, or just host one day.
Yes.
Okay?
I'd love
for
it.
sure. And you can start the show whenever you want.
I can.
Yes.
I do like your time, your schedule.
Yeah.
I mean, just...
No, I literally if she says come over at 7, if there's a party, I'm there at like 5 till. Yeah, like at least 10 till or 5 till. Like whatever the time is. I don't know how, I always am early.
You really are, and it's one of those pet peeves that I have of like, if it's 7 o'clock, it's 7 o'clock, you know?
Yeah.
Like because I'm up until the last minute getting ready.
I know, you're not even out yet. You're in your room still, and I'm in your living room.
And you're there talking to, you know,
the bartender.
the dogs.
Yeah. Your birthday party, by the way, was so fantastic.
Oh, it was
I wasn't the first one
fun.
that... Andy, I am talking. No,
Andy, why?
He keeps going, break. Like, this is fascinating.
Break what? This is fabulous.
He tries to stop the flow of the show all the time. He acts like there's commercials and things that we have to... All right, do you want me to break now? We were in the middle of a fascinating conversation.
Look, you have 140.
What do you have? 144? We have an hour 40 minutes.
147.
No.
I don't know what that means.
It's counting over. We're a minute and 50 seconds over.
Oh, so we're going to cut all of this out of the show.
We're going to cut anything that we feel is not interesting.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We'll be right back.
Jennifer Aniston in Murder Mystery. It's on Netflix. It's so good. It's so good.
It's so interesting you say that because Adam was here, how many weeks ago?
A couple of weeks ago.
And I saw you just gushing about how much you loved the movie.
Yeah.
I'd never heard a call, not a text, not anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I waited for you to be here, because I thought if I tell you ahead of time, it's going to look false for me to pretend like it's the first time going, I love the movie, and when I've already told you.
Like, I haven't faked other things with you before. Hey.
All right. What is the movie about? Tell everybody. I really did. I thought it was hilarious.
I love you.
You and Adam. So tell everyone what
it's a murder mystery. It's basically Adam and I are this sort of couple, and our relationship has been in a rut. And he has never taken me away on a vacation, and so he surprises me with a trip to Europe, and we end up meeting this lovely, rich man on the airplane who invites us to come and stay on his yacht with his family. And we do, and we are in awe, of course, because we've never seen anything like it. And then a murder happens, and all sorts of crazy things ensue as we try to figure out who done it.
It's very funny. So it's hilarious, and it's a whodunit. You are trying to figure out who did it the whole time, and it's beautiful. You shot in Italy.
Yes.
It looked like a very fun time.
It was. Great group of people, wonderful cast.
Adam, but y'all went to George Clooney's house, and what did Adam wear to dinner there?
Well, Adam doesn't have really a great wardrobe.
He doesn't.
It's just, but he doesn't care. That's his thing. He loves it. Jackie, his beautiful wife, always dressed gorgeous.
And that's how he dresses.
And I'm not kidding. Okay, wait, those are the shorts. So the way he kind of dressed that up was that he had a turquoise velour, like, Izod shirt that doesn't go with that blue. There you go. Look at her. See how gorgeous, Jackie?
Yes.
And then but you know.
Well,
listen, it works.
Yeah.
I was at their wedding, and they never stopped being madly in love with each other. So it just goes to show you don't judge a book by that cover.
No. No, you don't. Let's talk about, number one, do a Friends reunion, okay?
Okay.
Why not?
I know. Why not? You know what? Because, listen, I told you this. I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
We have a lot of... Oh, I know. The picture shows up. I forget. The girls would do it.
Yeah.
And the boys would do it, I'm sure. Listen, anything can happen.
Even if someone can't do it, you can do it.
I can do it. I can do it by myself.
You sure can.
Who needs the other? Those are just, they
and then
take me down.
I move in next door. Oh. I'm in the apartment next door.
That's a great show.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
So,
if you guys are going 25 years, have you heard that?
What's that?
25 years in September since that show aired.
Wow.
I know.
That's amazing.
Isn't that crazy?
That's, I guess, the same as mine. 25.
Really?
Yeah, we're just getting old.
No, we're not.
Well, we're 25 years older.
Yeah.
Than that.
Right. But you know, the health, we're on the health horizon. We're gonna live till like we're about 120.
Ew. You'll do the show by yourself. It'll be called Friend.
Friend.
Just Friend.
Yeah.
And then, you know.
And the picture will just be like.
Yeah. And then I'm the neighbor, like looking out.
Coming out of the thing.
With like a cup of sugar or something like that. Yeah. We'll work out the details.
I like it.
Okay. And now you're doing this other show with Reese that we just talked about, and Steve Carell.
Steve Carell.
And it's called.
Mark Duplass. It's called The Morning Show.
Morning Show. It's about.
It's the behind-the-scenes world of the New York media world, like talk shows, and you know, not talk shows, the morning news shows. So like your Today Show, your Good Morning America, your this and your that, and just sort of all that goes on in that world, and it's fascinating, and it basically has been writing itself over because when we sold it, it was a completely different pitch, and then. You know, Me Too happened. Yeah. And that was like, well, we got to rethink this baby. So it's sort of been this incredible experience.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's on Apple, and they're doing
on
some
Apple
great things
in the fall. Oh my gosh, it's really exciting to be a part of it. Yes.
That's Andy. That's just it's when you hear something drop, it's Andy.
Yeah. Andy just lives in a state of humiliation, doesn't he?
He really does. It's his own fault, though. All right. I love seeing you.
Love it always.
Because this is the only time we see each other lately.
It's literally it.
Oh, you're going to stay for cooking?
Oh, I'm staying for cooking?
Yeah.
I can't cook. Let's go good.
Good.
Fun.
All right. Murder Mystery will be available on Netflix June 14th. We'll be right back. Our next guest is here for two reasons. One, she's going to have her own show on my digital network. Two, she's about to make me a cocktail. Woo! Please welcome back Ayesha Curry.
Excited. I get to do a show on Ellen Tube called Fempire with Ayesha Curry, and I'm so excited.
We're so excited to have you. All right.
I'm so excited.
All right. So we're starting with a cocktail. What are we making?
So we are going to be making a mango lemonade cocktail. I have here just some lemons that I've juiced with a little water and simple syrup. Simple syrup's equal parts sugar and water.
Right.
So we have a little mango puree here. Now you can buy it from the store if you want. Or you can do it fresh. Just pop a little mango into the blender. Quick hack. Take a knife. This is my knife from my line.
Careful, careful.
So you want to cut into the mango, just like so. Where it points out the most, that's where the seed is. So you want to cut along the side of that. I have a glass. You want to take the mango and run it along the sides of the glass.
Wow.
And look, you're not wasting any mango.
Wow.
Gorgeous piece of mango. So we'll take the lemonade, pop it in there.
Did you know that thing?
What?
About the glass?
I just learned it.
Well, so did I.
You gotta use it too.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Now I know you like tequila.
Yeah, I do.
You like a little tequila
likes
or a lot?
tequila.
You like
I
tequila?
do like tequila.
You like
Yes,
tequila.
we like
You want a little or a lot of tequila?
I don't. Whatever you blow your
medium,
hair back.
whatever's supposed to be in
All
there.
right.
More.
One banana, two banana, three
more,
banana, four
more,
banana, five banana.
More. That's good.
Daytime. All right.
All right.
So we're gonna go and put some ice in there, and then we're gonna give it a shake. Do you want to give it a shake?
Jen does.
You'll give it a shake. Okay.
She's known for giving it a shake.
All right.
Sadly, I am.
The honors.
Okay. Oh God, this is a bigger one.
I love it. All right.
All right.
Pour it into a glass, and if you have kids, just don't put the tequila in, and then you have a drink for everybody. A mocktail for the kids, a cocktail.
Look how
For
pretty.
you. Look how pretty that is.
And you have that. There you
Let
go.
me taste it first, and
Oh,
then I'll
yes.
give it to Jen. Oh my.
It's probably very strong.
I don't think so.
Oh, great.
Wow.
It's delicious, right?
That's so good.
That's really good.
All right.
All right, now what?
So chips and guac, right? American classic. I like to
guac, my
spice
favorite.
it up a little bit and do pita chips. And so it's really simple. You take store-bought pita, cut it into triangles, brush with a little bit of olive oil, just like so.
Can I talk while you keep
Yeah.
talking? But I have a question. So Steph Curry, your husband, who I adore, who everyone adores, Steph Curry, I think. You're about to head out like he's playing.
Oh yeah, I'm dipping right after this.
I know. How do you prepare for that? Is he nervous? Are you nervous?
I've come to learn that he's very ritualistic, so he has this pair of headphones that I just found out about, and he has to have them with him when he's walking into the games. But I love to do like high protein bowls for him. So we've switched it up a little bit over the years. There he is. Oh, that's my brother-in-law too. So we switched it up a little. High protein, really good fat, avocados.
Yes, great.
Yeah, so
all
it's
right.
great. The way my guacamole works, and I think it's the best guacamole, is I add a lot of fixins into it.
Yes.
So we have some fresh garlic here.
So
I
good.
just got the nod of approval from Jennifer.
Such a
Aniston,
smart move.
so.
This is another move that I
Red
love.
onion.
Yes.
She's a big
You
avocado.
mash. Right? Then you're gonna add in some Havarti cheese.
Whoa!
If you're vegan, you can do the vegan cheese.
That's new.
And you mash. A little cilantro, salt and pepper to taste, and then the lime. The very important step. You don't want brown guacamole.
No.
So the lime adds a little acidity, but also keeps it fresh and vibrant and green.
All righty.
Okay. All right, a little olive oil into our skillet. We're gonna be making a quick and easy pasta. We have some egg noodles that I've boiled over here. They're ready to go. I have my skillet hot here with a little olive oil. I like to do shallot. Boom, boom, boom. A little garlic.
Always.
Let that cook down and get
You don't want
translucent
the
a little
garlic in
bit.
there?
I love the garlic.
Okay.
Bell pepper.
Bell pepper.
You can do mushrooms in this.
Okay.
Little tomato. You cook them down. I like to add the asparagus in last. Pasta water.
Always.
Your pasta water should be salty like the sea, and this is gonna add so much flavor to the pasta. So you wanna, after your pasta's cooked, add a little pasta water in there.
Wait. What does that mean? So you save the water after you
you've
drain?
boiled. Yes, just like a cup of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And then you add it in to keep it moist.
It adds so much flavor.
Look at that.
So you wanna stir that up, and the last most important step is a little cheese. And you just wanna grate that in there. Just like
there you
so.
go. This looks amazing.
And we
We should all be married to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I can't say that I wouldn't mind that. All right, so there we go. Wow. Finish off with some cheese and basil, and you've got a perfect dish. Super
All right.
easy.
All right. Delicious. We'll take a break. We're back with Aisha Curry and, of course, Jen Aniston.
I can't. I just want to leave.
Yeah. We said you're done. She's like, not yet. All right, so you've accomplished a lot, but there's still something more that you want to do. Explain that.
Yeah, you know, I've done a lot of things over the past couple of years, but one thing I've never done is played Game of Games. I want to be thrown and catapulted and hoisted somewhere in this studio here.
Will Steph do that as well?
I think he would. Maybe a post-basketball career.
All right.
You know, legalities.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can do something that's not as dangerous. Maybe we could have y'all do the taste buds game.
Okay.
Because that would be fun to have y'all
That
play.
would be so fun.
All right. Tell everybody about the charity you're involved with.
So I am involved with No Kid Hungry. I've been advocating for them for a long time. They are on the fight to end childhood hunger here in America. So crazy statistics. Yeah. Well, 1 in 5 children go to school hungry here in America in our backyards. So they're trying to end that.
Good. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous
Shouldn't be
that is happening right here. All right. Well, our friends at Shutterfly care about organizations like No Kid Hungry. They're going to give you $20,000 for your charity. Thank you. I want to thank Aisha Curry, Jennifer Aniston. I'll see you tomorrow. Be kind to one another. Bye-bye. Let's talk about today's show. Jennifer Aniston is here. Yes. She's here. She's waiting backstage. I feel like she's my friend, and that seems rude to make her wait. So please welcome my best friend, Jennifer Aniston.
I was just perched myself right on the old arm there.
You should have done that and acted like nothing was wrong. Like that's the way you were going to sit.
Well, that's what I did.
Yes, you handled it very well.
Hi.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you always.
Always good to see you. I saw you a few weeks ago. I gave you the award, Power Woman of Hollywood. You're the most powerful woman.
Maybe, I love that you say that to me, though. That means so much.
It's true. You got the award for it.
Oh, I did. There was a couple of women that got the award for it.
But
well, I was one of 5, 6.
But you were the most powerful of all of them, and let's be honest.
Okay, Ellen.
Okay. It was wonderful. It was fun.
It was fun.
The prompter broke.
It sure did.
Yeah.
You were there. First of all, thank you for coming and doing that for me and introducing.
It's my pleasure and obligation.
I understand.
As a best friend.
As a best friend. Well, okay.
So I said she's one of my closest friends. I'm one of her closest friends. And then she comes out and says, don't say that. I have a lot of best friends in the audience.
Well, I did.
Well, I know. But why don't you just play along with me and let me be your best friend?
Well, that's probably the coda in me. Codependent, taking care of my friends' feelings.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah, that's sweet of you. That's why you're my best friend.
Right. Exactly.
All right,
that's how I take care of you.
And I take care I'm Coda
take care of each other
as well.
Great.
So yes.
We make a great match.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful
That's why we're not together. So the prompter broke.
Yes, the prompter broke.
They were trying to fix it. I went out.
You went out and you danced with the electrical guy that was...
I was giving him time to fix it. So I danced.
Wait, did you show what you actually did to him?
No, I kind of grinded on him, didn't I?
You did.
I did.
You did.
He didn't even know it.
Could you imagine if he was like, oh, let me take a moment and enjoy this when the world is falling apart in his mind?
Yeah, I know, poor guy. But anyway, but you were wonderful, and then you came the very next day to the Gorilla Palooza event, which was very sweet of you because you had to get up early in the morning to do press.
Yes.
So thanks for that.
Thank you. You're just saying all my good deeds for the weekend.
Yeah, because you did a lot of wonderful
I did a lot.
things.
Even I went to visit you after the award on Friday. When you were getting a haircut.
You sure did. You stopped by. I get a text from Jennifer and says, do you have a belt? And I'm like, what do you mean do I have? Of course I have a belt. Why are you asking if I have a belt? And then you just...
No, first you said, this is Ellen. Who are you texting?
Well, I just thought...
And I said, I'm texting you.
I thought you were...
I need a belt.
I thought you'd be texting a stylist. I mean, why text me, do you have a belt?
Yeah.
Let's jump to this very important important information. Not information yet, but you'll give it to us.
Okay.
When are you going to guest host the show? Don't you want her to guest host this show?
I'm dying to guest host it. So when do you want me to do it?
For my birthday or your birthday?
Okay.
Or in between?
In between.
Yeah. Why don't you do that?
But you won't be here, right? The whole point is
the whole point is you guest host and I'm not here.
Right.
It's my day off and then you're here for that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Great.
Can I call you from the set?
You can.
Yeah,
all right, Jen is here for a while. You're not leaving for a while. We're going to play a really fun game, my favorite game.
What?
You'll see.
Oh.
And then she's going to make a big announcement about the Friends reunion, which is going to be fantastic. We're back with the one and only and my best friend, Jennifer Aniston. Hey, I had Howard Stern on the other day, and and then you did his radio show. He was in town. Yeah. And he's a nice guy, right?
He's a sweetheart.
Really sweet.
He's a big, drink a tall, sweet water.
What? Tall, sweet water?
Tall, dark, and handsome, sweet water.
Were you going to say something else different about Howard?
I would like to ask how this kiss happened with him.
He asked for the kiss.
He asked for the kiss?
Yes. I don't normally just grant anyone who asks for a kiss, but
Will you tell me about it?
What do you mean?
Tell me how was it? What did you enjoy it? Were you nervous? Did you kind of get into it at all, or was it just like?
Yeah. Is this something that's going to turn you on? Do I need to? Why is this important to you?
Not when we're with so many people.
Yeah. I mean, it was pleasant.
No, I mean, when was the last time you kissed a guy?
Why is everyone so shocked? I kiss guys like that. I don't make out with guys, but I kiss guys on the lips.
Okay.
Yeah. When's the last time you kissed a girl on the lips?
I don't kiss girls on the lips. No.
That's what they wanted to see. They've been wanting that for years.
That's the last time I kissed a girl.
Now you can say that.
You have such soft lips.
So do you. That's why I do what I do.
I get it.
Yep. No,
I get it.
No razor burn.
Nope.
Soft lips.
I get it.
Yep. All right. See, now you can add this to your Instagram. By the way, you don't know this.
What?
You just made the Guinness Book of World Records by the first person joining Instagram to get to 1 million followers the fastest. You did. You really did.
The Guinness Book. That's crazy, this thing, huh?
Yes. That's a great thing to start with, is the cast of Friends. That's getting everybody talking.
Well, we're the Friends, yeah.
So why did you decide to join now? Why did it take you so long to join?
It just, you know what? It was just one of those things, eventually, it's not going anywhere, right?
No,
so
it's only
why
growing.
not join the party?
Yes, exactly.
And it's not that scary.
I'm telling you, it's the way to kind of share information.
Share information, connect with your fans, right wrongs that are said about you.
Yes.
Have fun, make fun of yourself, make fun of people, enjoy.
Help animals get rescued.
Help animals get rescued.
That's what I do. I use it.
I know you do.
Yeah.
I tried to get that little husky, that little blue and brown-eyed husky that you said
Is it adopted already?
It's already gone.
Oh,
see, you're doing so much good for these.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these animals adopted.
You're
They
going
need
to
homes.
do it.
Good. All right.
So I got Clyde from you.
Huh?
I got Clyde from you.
Yes, we got you your little doggy Clyde.
You sure did.
All right. You know what? That kiss thing is going to be on your Instagram and my Instagram, and that'll get things going.
You mean, because... okay.
All right. We'll take a break.
We'll be right back.
That's Jennifer Aniston in the morning show. All right, it's called The Morning Show, and it's on Apple, and it's so good. And Portia and I have been raving to you about how, number one, the series is great, but I think this is the best I've ever seen you in anything, and you've done some amazing things. You're so good in this.
Thank you.
And
every time you send me a love letter about it, it's the sweetest thing.
You're so good in it. Tell everybody what it's about and who's in it, because it's a great cast.
It's an incredible cast. It basically takes place in the world of the morning talk shows, behind the scenes of the morning show, and all of the behavior that goes on. We deal with sexism, ageism, gender equality, and there's a big, obviously, there's the Me Too of it all. And it's just an exquisitely written show by Carrie Aaron, and an incredible group of writers, and it's our cast: Reese Witherspoon, Mark Duplass, Billy Crudup,
Steve Carell,
Belle Powley, Karen Pittman.
It's so good.
It's a big cast.
You kind of, and you expect, a lot when you hear that cast, and when it delivers beyond delivers. It's so good, and it gets better and better. I've only been given 5 so far, so I've seen all 5, and it just keeps amping up. And amping up, and you sing in it, and you're an amazing singer.
Wow!
She sings. Who knew? Yeah. Reese was here a few weeks ago, and she gave away Apple TVs for people so that they could.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And I'm telling you, there's no way I'm going to let Reese show me up. You know what I mean? And so. So I talked to Eddie Q and Tim Cook, my friends at Apple. We text each other now. And here's the deal: if you have an existing iPhone or an iPad, you automatically have the Apple TV app. And if you want to watch my show or other original Apple TV shows, Apple TV Plus is only $4.99 a month.
Yeah, but that's great. That's great, Jen. But what if they don't have an Apple device?
Well. There's an answer for that too, Ellen. If you don't have an Apple device, if you buy a new device, like say the iPhone 11, you automatically get a free 1-year subscription to Apple TV Plus.
Yeah, that's, wait.
You can't do that right now because your neck
Well,
is screwed up.
no, I can't. I can't, but I can tell you this.
What?
You're acting like, oh, if you have the iPhone 11, but not everyone has an iPhone 11, and this is unbelievable because everyone in the audience is getting a brand new iPhone 11. Has turned some of my favorite games from Game of Games into hilarious board games that you can play at home, and one of them is Danger Word. Obviously, it doesn't come with cannons filled with goo, but this way you can pick any punishment you want. You can make your partner do dishes, send a text from your friend's phone, or you can play like Jen does and turn it into a drinking game. To celebrate this brand new board game, we're going to play Danger Word right now. On the screen, come on down. Hi. Who's who? Hi, come stand over here. Who are you?
I'm Jackie Blade.
Hi, Jackie. How are you?
I'm so good.
Allie? Good. Where do you live? What do you do?
I live in Harupa Valley, in the middle of nowhere, and I work at the Disneyland Hotel.
What did they give you
guys in the audience?
Who are you?
I'm Allie.
Okay.
And I live in Newport Beach.
All right.
And I'm an HR analyst.
All right.
Nice.
Wonderful. Okay, you two are going to go sit over there. Which side is everybody on? So. Jackie, you're with me on this side, and then Allie, you're over there on the other stool. Go sit down over there.
On the yellow stool?
Yeah.
Allie?
You sit over here. All right.
I'm sorry ahead of time.
All right. Jen and I will see two words. One is a winning word and one is a danger word. We have to get our partners to say only the winning word without saying the danger word. We can only use one-word clues. And if you say the danger word, I'm going to be forced to push this button right here, and you'll be sorry. Jackie, listen carefully. Water.
Fall.
Ocean.
Sea.
Vehicle.
Toyota.
Captain.
Ship.
Expensive.
Cruise ship.
McCoy.
Liner.
Private.
Oh. Submarine.
Above.
Yacht.
Yes!
What did she say? Allie! Thank you, Allie.
All right, Jackie, you deserve this.
All right. I gotta separate.
All right. All right. Submarine! Who has a private submarine? We're not Elon Musk here. All right, so you start.
Okay. Friends.
Rachel.
You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this at all. I'm going to force you to hit it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jackie.
We know Jackie.
All right. Dysfunction.
Families.
Male.
Erectile.
Cure.
Cancer.
She's not listening. Okay, is it my turn? Aid.
Viagra.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie, but Congratulations for playing. The two of you are getting 65-inch TCL Roku TVs. You can find my Hasbro games in the toy aisle everywhere. Go to my website to find out where you can get them. You're going to get them right now because you're all going home with a game. You're going home with this. We'll be back. It's Hasbro's Danger Bird. You're here on a day that you are. Jen Aniston is here. You're a huge Friends fan, right?
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shaking from excitement.
Really?
Yeah, I really hope there's a reunion.
Have you? I hope so too. Have
Yeah.
you met Jen before?
No, I haven't.
But you were just hanging out with Lisa and Courtney, right?
I was. I did this thing with Courtney and Lisa, and they invited me over for pizza, and Judd Apatow was there too. It was pretty cool. But no, I've never met some of the guys, and I've never met Jen.
Oh, well, you should meet Jen. Jen, come back out here. It's a good idea, Jen.
Now I'm really comfortable.
Now.
This is good.
This looks very good together. I
Oh, you
like
smell
this.
so good.
Thank you. She's a good kisser, too.
Really?
This is my day.
This is phenomenal.
So this is his question for you, and,
Yes.
and everyone's question. Is there going to be a reunion, a Friends reunion?
Like a reboot of the show?
Sure.
No.
Why? Yes. What do you mean?
Why are you? Do you think you have some secret information that there's gonna? Listen, we would love for there to be something, but we don't know what that something is. So we're just trying. We're working on something.
I can be involved.
You want to be involved?
Yeah, I'll do all the new music.
Music?
Yeah, I'll
You
re-sing.
heard it.
I'll re-sing.
Yep.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Me and Ellen will sing the theme song.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna sing the new version of the theme song.
No, I'm afraid not. No.
Why?
Well, I'm just not a
Why'd
good
you
singer. You don't want me to ruin it. I'm not that good of a singer.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's right.
But is it? You don't know that.
Well, I do, because I've heard you sing.
Where?
Here, there, everywhere.
No. We can safely say it's probably not a reboot, a movie though. Probably a movie.
Huge movie. No, we don't know.
A possibility that it's a movie.
I don't know yet. I don't want to lead
but
people
all of you
on.
were hanging out. The very first post you did was all of them at
I
your
know,
house.
but we did that because we miss each other and we all happen to be in the same part of the world, and
Sounds
maybe.
like to me that there's something in the works.
Right. Nobody falls for that, Jen. Nobody's like, oh, let's all get together because we haven't seen each other.
But no, we did do that though.
When's the last time that had happened?
A couple minutes ago. A year.
Yeah. Years ago. Years ago.
Day, month, even your year. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there.
All right.
This is my new girlfriend.
This is such a fun day.
It is.
Yeah, it's good.
I kissed Ellen. I get Charlie.
Yep. You
Yeah.
got me.
It is a good day.
Yeah, it's a good day.
I'm supposed to go to break, but I know you're enjoying this too much. And the longer I
If
let
you have
this...
to, it's
Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be right back. Oh my God! Hello, everyone! Oh my God! Hi, guys! This is amazing! All right, that's so wow. Hi, guys. I'm Jen Aniston. I was going to say you might recognize me because I'm Jen Aniston, but I think we cleared that up. I'm so happy to be here today. Guest hosting. I mean, of course, you know, I play a host on TV, The Morning Show. Thank you. But this is totally different. This is mid-afternoon show. It's a mid-afternoon show, so I can say things like I can say and I can say ass. And I can say what? Oh, sorry. No, I can't. Oh, that's late night. Sorry. That's late night. Late night. Anyway, sorry guys if I offended anybody. I love Ellen. As you know, I will do anything for her. Yeah, and you know, because we are real life friends. And, you know, I mean, there's Hollywood friends, and Hollywood friends, they kind of like do that air kiss thing. And then when you're real friends, you do, you know, you do that. You do like that. Right? I mean, that's what real friends do. Or maybe it's just me. Anyway, and since we are real friends, I thought that, you know, since she's not here, I'm gonna share some dirt on Ellen. And, right, you want some dirt? And, you know, I'm not talking just dirt. I mean, I'm telling you some deep, dark secrets. Okay, guys? Like, for example, people think that she buys and sells houses because she loves real estate. No, it's not true. It's because she's on the run from the law. You have no idea. I got more. Her real name, it's not Ellen. It's Sherry. Sherry Linguini. It's true. You just gotta Google it. I found it, and there's one more. I can't, she throws pennies away. She throws pennies and she throws them right into the garbage in front of people. Good luck, pennies. And then, wait, I got another one. I can't even walk into her dressing room because she's burning one of those Gwyneth Paltrow candles. Oh, and one more. Okay, hold on. She once voiced an animated adult film called Grinding Nemo. It's hard to find, but you know how to find it. Anyway, just please, guys, don't tell her I told you any of that, because I really would do anything for her. And I don't know if you know this, but I was actually Ellen's very first guest on this show. It's very true. And I'm not saying that this show would not be the hit that it is if it wasn't for me, but you know, I'm also saying that I wouldn't mind a little piece of that blonde's portfolio. You know, but anyway. So this morning when I got here, the producers actually showed me a clip of us from our very first show. It was 17 years ago. It was very sweet, blew my mind. We're so young. We are so young. Take a look at this clip. It's really cute.
Thank you for being on our very first show.
I'm so excited for you.
Well, thank you. I'm excited too.
What's better than like getting you every day? I mean, once a week was, you know, great, but now it's every day.
Well, my goal is to do it like 3 or 4 times a day.
Wow. That's awesome.
I mean, I don't know, but I think we look the same. Which? Imagine to wake up having that in a cup of coffee would be amazing. But you guys, thank you for being here today and supporting me as I guest host for Miss Ellen. And I know that Ellen took your DJ desk away, so you're just sort of sitting on
kind of got a stool here.
Yeah. So I just want you to know, you know that apparently the show ER used to shoot on this set. So I happened to go to, I found something that I'm gonna help you out, so you don't have to sit on that.
Wow, this is
Get on up there.
Yeah, this is.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Get on up, get on up. Listen, it was either that or the mammogram machine, and I don't think that. Look, and you can recline and relax at the same time.
Yet it's not relaxing. That's weird.
Yes. Welcome to our world. It is so exciting to host a talk show for the very first time. Ellen actually asked me to host during my interview with her a couple months ago. I was sitting right in that chair. So, of course, I said yes because we're friends. I mean, I hadn't won my SAG award yet, so. You know, you can't say no to Ellen. Obviously, I mean, I've tried many times. That's why I'm sitting here. But you want to know why Ellen is not here today? This is what she told me. She told me that she had to go to the DMV. Now, that's an obvious lie, right? Seriously, I mean, on the DMV, it's not even a good lie. So, I mean, if I know Ellen, she's probably at home, you know, at her mansion, counting the noses on her Picasso. And, you know, so relatable. What?
We have a video. She actually sent a video.
There's a video.
It just
Andy?
came in.
Andy?
Yeah.
This just in is saying that Ellen has sent a video.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what this little liar has to say for herself.
Hi, Jen. Here I am at the DMV getting my driver's license renewed. I told you I was going to do that, and I bet you didn't believe me. Well, here I am. I don't know why I'm doing this. I've been driving without a license since the 90s. Anyway, help me out with there's a question on the test. How fast are you legally able to drive above the speed limit? Do you know? Text me. Let me know. Have fun today.
That's amazing. That's commitment. She's standing in front of the sign at the DMV. That doesn't prove anything. Well, actually, it really does prove it, doesn't it? She's there. But anyway, Ellen, to answer your question, whatever is on the speed limit sign, I just add 20%. It's like tipping. All right, let's move on today. So you probably know Ellen's show is filmed on the Warner Brothers lot. And I spent about 10 years here on a show called Friends. And the set is actually still here. It's part of the Warner Brothers studio tour. So I thought, while I'm here, I'll go take a visit. Let's see what happened.
And welcome to the set of Friends here at Warner Brothers Studio Tour Hollywood. This is the real set. Just sit right here, all for you. Who is your favorite friend?
I would say Ross.
But look right over here at this camera. I'm gonna take 2 photos of you, so act super excited like you already are. And lights, camera, and latte.
Ross?
One latte.
Yay!
Hey, can I get you a little? Yeah? Yeah! We have to pretend.
Oh my
guys. Lights, camera, and latte.
Espresso! I know. It's the cruelest thing in the world.
Lights, camera, and latte.
Hi!
Oh.
What's happening? Hi. Okay. Hi.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry.
Huh? Really?
No, you're not dreaming.
Oh, really? You?
Like the mask? No. This is all happening.
So you really filmed?
I live here. So.
Who's your favorite friend?
Joey.
Lights, camera, action.
Joe! Joey too. I love Joey too. Oh my God. We all love Joey.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
Oh my God.
Who is your favorite friend?
Phoebe. Same. Monica. Phoebe.
And lights, camera, and latte.
I'll pretend I didn't hear it. I was gonna say you. Oh, you are so sweet.
Oh, jeez.
You get to watch your third favorite friend. This is amazing. So anyway, like I said before, welcome you guys. It's gonna be fun, I hope. Like I said, I'm on a new show called The Morning Show, which is, thank you. Which is why I won the SAG Award. Did I mention I won a SAG Award? You know, I wish Ellen was here because I'd love to show it to her because I know she's never won one. And what was I talking about, Twitch? Oh, my SAG award. No, The Morning Show, And if you haven't seen a clip, here's a little piece of it. You can watch Morning Show on Apple TV Plus, and we will be right back. When I found out I was hosting the show today, I really wanted this guy to be my first guest. Please welcome one of the funniest men on the planet, Will Ferrell. Will.
National treasure right here. Come on.
Oh, man.
It's Jennifer Aniston, right?
Oh, 1999, that's the first time we met.
That's right.
On SNL.
You came to host?
I hosted SNL.
You hosted, did you have fun?
Did I have fun? I had the best time ever.
I know we were,
We could not, I could not get through.
Yes.
Oh, it's a herpes medication. I couldn't, that was that skit.
Look how serious I am.
Look at you.
I'm a serious business person.
Between making me laugh, you always made me break. And you always broke. And I don't know if you did that to make me break, or?
No, I'm just a bad actor. Yeah.
Interesting.
But I remember being very nervous to meet you, and you were so nice to our cast, and I had grown my hair out and cut it in a Rachel.
Yeah. Right.
You were like, that does not look good on a man. But you told me gently, very sweetly.
I was good, but I was doing it privately.
Right.
I did a
didn't
solid.
embarrass me. Yeah.
First of all, congratulations. You're about to celebrate your 20th wedding anniversary.
Yes.
So that was
August.
In August. August, you got a couple months to screw this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vivica, look out.
Look at that.
I don't know how or why she picked me,
because she let. Wow, I do.
It's her.
I get it.
It's her burden to bear.
I think it has something to do. Listen, I heard a little bit about because I hear things.
Right, you hear right.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of things.
I hear a lot of things, especially at this show.
Yes.
That you do this, you have a holiday tradition.
Yes.
And
my
I have a
wife
picture
is Swedish.
Yes.
And we do a big Swedish Christmas party
What does
every
that
year.
look like? Explain this tradition.
And I play, that's me.
That's you?
That's Tomten, Swedish Santa. So we have a party for 75 to 100 people, including their kids.
Ow!
And we get names of all the kids, and Tomten makes an appearance and gives a present to each kid. So you have to come up in front of Tomten. Now, Tomten doesn't just hand you your gift, you have to earn it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This is intense.
It's intense.
Are they traumatized by this, or no?
It's
I guess
intense
they get
for me.
Yeah.
It's like a half-hour improv session. Yeah. I'm like, okay, little Bobby, speak Spanish. Okay. Count to 5 in Spanish. Here we go. And so I put them through their paces.
Yeah.
And they're really nervous, but they are so excited
feel
when they've earned
incentivized.
their present. And if they're too nervous to do anything, I just make them do 5 push-ups. So when we go to Stockholm,
yes,
and you can impress people by asking, when does Tomten arrive?
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna impress so many people in Stockholm.
Not really.
Well,
you probably won't. But
listen, today's your son's birthday.
Axel's 10 years old.
Oh, Axel! What a great name. How many? You have 3 boys?
I have 3 boys.
3 boys.
Axel, Matthias, and Magnus.
Magnus.
All very common names.
Yes. By the way. Oh
but they're
my
much
gosh.
bigger now.
Look how cute.
So Axel turned 10. The middle guy, Matthias, turned 13 in December.
Oh,
and then
boy.
Magnus is about to
13.
turn 16.
It's a house of 3 boys.
House of
3 boys. What is that like?
So,
I mean,
as a parent of 3 boys,
that's a lot of.
It's a lot of chaos.
Yeah.
And all parenting rules go completely out the window. You go from all the things you read about, like conflict resolution.
Sure.
And I'm sorry that your feelings are hurt. And interesting. I hear what you're saying. However, within 5 minutes, get upstairs now and brush your teeth. Shut up, okay? I don't care. Why? Because I said so. It's like you become your parents.
Yes.
Even though I don't know if my parents ever told me to shut up. I try not to say.
Well, let's not. Well.
It's like running a small correctional facility. Yeah. I want to get high-powered water cannons installed so I can just
Hose them.
Yeah.
Just down.
1,600 pounds of pressure just up against the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
I get that.
Right.
Well, we'll talk more about how you want to raise your children.
God, that's gonna be a
This is amazing.
crazy
We're
engineering
going to have
feat
more
do
with
this.
Will Ferrell when we get back right after this. I love this movie. I love this movie. Downhill. Okay, Will, tell us what this movie's about.
This is actually a remake of a Swedish movie that was called Force Majeure.
Force Majeure.
Everyone's laughing. No, I'm being serious.
Please be serious.
Which is it's a story about a family who go on a ski trip in the Alps, trying to kind of find some more, downtime, family time together. And on their first day of skiing, a avalanche hits, in which Julia goes to protect the family, and I grab my cell phone and leave.
Oh.
Only to find out that it was just a practice one. It was just a very close call. And that decision on Pete's part kind of shades the rest of the trip.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a comedy that also takes some turns and gets very, very serious, very real. Yeah, very heartfelt about where they stand with their relationship. How well do you know your partner?
Right.
Kind of explores all of that stuff. Yeah.
You've never met Julia. I mean, you've never worked with Julia, but you've also never met her?
The first time we met was sitting down to talk about doing this movie.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
You two?
Yeah.
She was the most brilliant comedian.
Well, you know about our feud we had, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right. Right. I won't bring that up here.
Right.
It's okay.
No, it was just one of those things where people think that
You
we
have
should have
met. I know.
known each other and worked together.
Because people think actors are in a sort of a club.
Exactly.
So there's another role that I heard about is that your sons are are into sports now.
They're all playing sports, a lot of soccer.
A lot of soccer,
Yeah.
and you've elected to
Well,
how does that work? I think you're
in youth soccer, in AYSO soccer, a lot of the parents have to get volunteer points, and you have to volunteer referee. And so a lot of times I have to
now
wear that.
Amazing. Come on, how cute.
Look at that.
Look at that little outfit.
I am ready to call offside at any time. I usually get through half a game before one of the kids on an opposing team is like, "Are you the elf? What are you doing here?" But they're in the middle of the game, and they'll stop and be like, "He's the elf!" And the coach is like, "Shut up! Get the ball!" But the elf is,
So it's like a distraction. So it's almost an advantage
It's almost
for
an
your
advantage
children.
to throw the,
That's so smart.
It's all tactical. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of games, guys, we're going to play a game after this.
Okay.
And we are back with Will Ferrell. Yes. I always love when Ellen plays this game. So I wanted to do it this time, and I wanted to play Burning Questions.
Great.
And we're gonna let it
Okay, so I'm going to read a question, and then you have to answer the first thing that comes to your mind, and then you're going to hit the buzzer after you answer.
Okay.
Okay? Ready?
Okay, sure.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Here we go, guys. I feel sexy when...
I put on my referee outfit.
What part of your body are you the proudest of?
Oh, butt implants.
Yes!
That was easy.
But I won't say it. Next. Finish this sentence. I wish I were more.
Better at performing magic tricks. That was terrible.
What other celebrities are you mistaken for?
Oh, Chad Smith.
Chad Smith.
Good.
Who was your first kiss with? He loved you, though. He really did.
What was her name? It was, Abby? Gabby. I'll split the difference.
Mine was with a young man named Christian.
Oh.
If you're flipping through the channels and one of your movies is on, will you watch it?
100% yes.
Yeah! What's one thing you've tried that you'll never try again?
Yes, scuba diving.
Scuba diving.
Right?
Yeah, bud. Nope.
Worth trying once, but never again.
I don't
the
need
ear
to live under
pressure-
there. That means I'm not supposed to be under
We're
there.
not allowed. We're not supposed to be down there.
No. Why would you have all the tanks and the
It's
things?
their world. It's not
right.
ours.
Let them have it. Give
By
it to
they,
them.
I'm talking about sea creatures.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Why do we?
Yeah.
Why, that's their
Why-
world.
It's so
They don't come on our
presumptuous of us.
land.
They don't come and try to walk around on land.
No.
It's
Why
just-
would
it's
they?
like-
Unless it's
Yeah.
no, and then they doesn't work out
100%.
in the end well.
Yes.
What's the weirdest rumor you've ever heard about yourself?
That I died in a hang gliding accident.
True story?
True story.
That's terrible.
I had to call my parents and say it didn't happen. Yeah.
They must have been so excited to hear your voice.
Oh, I don't think they'd heard it yet, but it was about to
Break.
Yeah.
Oh. What's the weird? I don't have time for this. Who was your first celebrity crush, Will?
Oh.
Don't say Gabby Abby.
But she's not a celebrity.
Oh.
Yeah. Joni on Happy Days.
Yeah!
Right?
Yes!
Right?
Well-
Also, too, is it weird to say the mom on 8 is enough?
No. No. Just keep banging it out. Get it all
A
out.
lot of blank faces out there.
They're like,
Yes.
8 is
This
enough.
guy is weird. Yep.
Sean Cassidy. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What's something you've been meaning to try but just haven't gotten around to it yet?
Read a book.
That means they're over us.
We literally.
Downhill opens in theaters Valentine's Day. We'll be right back. Our next guest is one of the most famous singers on the planet. Her new CD, Rare, debuted this week at #1. Please welcome my dear friend, Selena Gomez. Look how beautiful you are. This is incredible. Selena, you haven't been here. First of all, I promise I'm not going to scare you. I know that Ellen does that
That's
to you.
quite all right.
And I, because trust me, I hate it too. And there's
Yes.
like, let's show some pictures of
Oh,
how
of
tortured
course.
you are by Ellen. And, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
See,
All
look
right.
at, it's just cruel, Ellen. Ellen, it's cruel. I won't do that to you. This is exciting.
I know. Oh, first off, are you guys kidding me? Rachel was my life. Like,
I mean, this is incredible. You're
but
so
you know what, though? You know what makes me so happy is that I would watch it on Channel 33 at 10:30 every night on Thursday with my mom.
Yes.
And I cried when the whole season was over. But what made me so happy is like now like people my age and everyone else is just obsessed, and it just makes me so happy like for you and for the show because it's iconic.
Oh, God, I love you. Selena, you've always been so sweet. You really are a genuine fan, and it's amazing. And we've known each other for years.
Yeah.
You've been to my house. We've had pizza. Girl after my own heart. Do we love a pizza or what? We love
Yes,
a
we
pizza.
do.
It's so much fun. Now, I was told that you recall us meeting for the first time in a bathroom.
Yes.
Remind me.
Because, well, nobody knew who I was.
Okay.
And you were in the bathroom wearing a black dress.
Okay.
And I
Weird.
think we were at like Vanity Fair something event, and I was there with my mom, and I walked into the bathroom, and I saw you, and you were just like so nice. You just like walked out to the bathroom, and you were going back, and my heart like stopped, And I freaked out and I ran to my mom and I was like, oh my God, I just saw Jennifer Aniston. I was like, oh my God.
Did I say hello? Did we say hello? Do we have a pleasantry?
You were
washing my hands, I hope.
Yeah. No, you were fine. You were everything that I wanted.
Bless your heart. Now you have a CD that's come out.
Yes.
This is it debuted at #1. Yeah. I mean, it's incredible. It's incredible, and you're getting the greatest reviews of your career.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
It's exciting, isn't it?
To work on something for so long. It's been 4 to 5 years since I had released any of my own personal music, so
yeah.
I was very nervous. You don't really know what's going to happen, and to get the reviews that I've gotten has validated the fact that I do know I'm a real artist and that I work my. Sorry, I work really hard.
You can say ass on this.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, no, you can't.
No,
Sorry,
you can't.
I keep forgetting.
Okay, but
Late night.
I worked.
Oh, we can say ass.
Okay, well, I worked my ass off.
Yes, girl. Yes. And I mean, I have to say, Lose You to Love Me, that's a very revealing song. And it is nerve-wracking when you're putting your heart out there. Yeah. And yet it always seems to pay off because that's what people really respond to is your authenticity, your beauty, and your honesty.
Well, I appreciate that. And I think that was the whole point. As I was younger, when I was younger, I felt like it was a weakness to be vulnerable and to share my heart with people. And I realized that everybody else seemed to be narrating my life for me.
Yes.
So why don't I put something out that is my side of the story? It's not hateful or anything. It's simply a beautiful moment to let go of. And I was really, really proud of it.
Oh my gosh, congratulations. That must just feel incredible. The name of Selena's CD is Rare. Stream it wherever you can. We will be right back. All right, well, it may be sunny right now in Burbank, but there is a 100% chance of showers in our studio because it's time to play Make It Rain. Okay, where are Kelsey Kuhn and Kristen Johnson?
One more.
Oh my God, you're so cute. Okay, here's how the game works, you guys. Hidden somewhere under one of these umbrellas is $5,000 cash. Unfortunately, under the other ones is a lot of water. So you're gonna have to go stand over there. Go. Okay, go. Yes. Okay. I'm going to ask you a question. As soon as you know the answer, grab the water bottle. If you are right, you get to pick an umbrella. Ready? The new season of Ellen's Game of Games just started. What's the name of the game where if you don't know, you go?
Shoot. I'm gonna go with Know or Go.
That's correct! That is correct!
I'm sure.
Oh!
I'm really cold. Oh! Okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry about that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, hands behind your back. I forgot to say that part of the game. All right. The Grammys are this Sunday, and Ellen was nominated for her comedy album, Relatable. Tell me something relatable about you.
To Ellen?
You tell me something relatable about you. And okay, go.
I'm a female, and she's a female. That relates.
That is correct. That is correct.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. It's really, really cold. Oh, my God. Okay.
Ah!
Oh, God. Please feel it. It's so cold. My God. Oh my.
I know.
It's cold.
So mean. Okay, guys, hands behind your back. Here we go. Lizzo has 8 Grammy nominations. Finish the lyrics to this Lizzo song. I do my hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling?
Feeling good as hell.
That's correct.
I want you to get wet too. Oh.
Make it rain.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're not going home empty-handed. I just remembered I have 2 more tickets to the Grammys, so you're going too. We'll be right back. Sadly, we've come to the end of the show. I know. And I just want to thank Will Ferrell, Selena Gomez, and Ellen for forcing me to do this. But before I go, I want to say one last thing. I was a little nervous to host today, but every time I looked into the audience, there were 2 people who were looking at me with such kind eyes. You 2. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. It gave me so much support, and I know that this is something that, Ellen normally does, only Ellen, but it's my show today. So I would like to invite you both back for one of Ellen's 12 days of giveaways. Actually, hold on, sorry, hold on. The 2 other girls back there, you were really sweet too. So wait, would you guys want to come as well to the 12 days of giveaway? All right. Well, you know what else? I'm sorry. This whole side can come. All right. You know what? I'm sorry. You know what? Screw it. This whole audience. This is not supposed to be emotional. God dang it.
Not yet.
Not yet. It's not even over.
No, it's not. It's just starting.
Oh, I haven't been out in a long time, guys. Yeah. Like maybe 2 years. I'm almost not kidding.
Yeah.
The last time I was in a soundstage doing a talk show was here.
Yeah, I know.
Hosting your show
And I
when
know
you
that
were
you
at the
don't
DMV.
Yeah.
Or the DMV.
Yeah. No, I know.
Right?
But you have not, and I know you don't go out much, so thank you for being here. I know you're very, very careful.
You're very welcome.
Yes.
Wait a minute. All right, I saw this bit. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, this is hello.
Yeah.
Understood. But let's be clear, honest. I've done this show 19 times? 19 times? Jesus,
Yeah,
like once a year? That has only been here one time.
That's not true. That's not true. It was here for a few days.
Yeah, a few days. But what department distressed it to look like this?
I don't think it's the actual one. I think we made a new one.
You did?
I think the other one's gone.
Oh, well, thank you for your honesty.
And I don't know why it went away, because it was really funny, and
It
we
was
should.
funny, and
it was funny, and we should have kept it, and I don't know why. Hey, let me show you something. That,
good. Take me out of the emotion, please.
Okay. This is amazing. So we had the first couple of seasons, and I don't know why we stopped doing it, like season 5.
Yeah, the same
but we
time
had
we stopped the mat.
No, that was way earlier.
Oh.
So we had this book where we would ask guests to sign something before they came out. And so Jen Aniston writes, "Dear Esther," and scratches it out and says, "Ellen." I do that all the time.
Oh, that was
That's my
funny.
joke. Yeah,
I was
yeah.
making a funny.
Yeah. It says, "I loved being your first guest. So much fun. I'll watch every day for the next 20 years." How about you being almost dead on?
I was so close.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
And now we know that if somebody made a move, we would have made it to 20.
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, but I didn't even kiss anybody. Not,
Well,
in that.
You didn't give off maybe the
vibes that I
the
wanted.
vibe
Yeah, that I
you were
wanted to be
described.
kissed by an audience member.
Well,
Yeah. I should have done
understand
that.
Boundaries.
Yeah.
You gotta. You gotta have them.
Yeah, you do. Let's talk about this new cute dog that you have. I don't believe the intelligence of this dog, but it's super smart.
It's super smart. He's many. I know. He's a mutt. He's Great Pyrenees, Shepherd, Husky, Staffordshire, somewhere in there, Akita. I think those are a lot of smart breeds.
That's a lot of dogs in one dog.
Yeah, and he's huge. Oh yeah, he doesn't understand personal space, and he's such a big baby. He just turned a year, but he
Look
looks.
at that smile, though. It's like a
happy.
smile.
I know,
But
and
wait,
he's got gorgeous teeth.
Tell everybody about the bell, because we have to show this, because if you don't see it, you don't believe it.
Oh yeah, no, he rings a bell to alert you that he has to go to the bathroom.
Which is what I do. But I also do that.
And does Portia take you there?
She does.
That's so
Yeah.
sweet.
Let's take a look, because I just didn't believe it.
Oh, there he goes.
You have to go to the party. I hear you. I hear you.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
you gotta watch him go pee.
Wait,
Anyway, I swear that he went out and peed.
No one wants to see that.
Well, he did.
No.
The
Okay.
end of the story.
Yeah,
I swear to God.
We trust that that's what he was going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't. And here, more things to talk about, besides your beauty on the cover of InStyle magazine.
Oh.
Besides the beauty of it all.
Thanks. Oh, gee, thanks.
You really need to start taking care of yourself, Jen. It's enough already. But you say in this magazine that you have the discipline, like if you want to splurge, say, if you're craving something, you're able to eat one chip, like a potato chip?
Yeah.
Like one potato chip.
I just had one ranch Dorito out of that bag in there. Because I don't need to eat the whole bag.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. That's not even a splurge. That's just like, you know what? That looks great. I'd love to have a chip. So I have a chip. I actually have a box at home in a drawer that says, the Hava chips? You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
chip? Mine says don't.
Don't have a chip.
In a touch.
Don't have a chip.
Don't have a chip. But then I just will have one chip. And then, because that's a runaway train if you just don't stop. Discipline, right? You got to have some discipline.
Yeah, that's why you just have the one bag. I mean, right?
It's true.
That's why you look like you do and I look like I do.
You look
like
gorgeous, by the way.
You're sweet. More with Jen. We have to take a break. Okay. We'll be back. We're back with Jennifer Aniston. That's a clip from the morning show. So you finished the first season. That was it aired 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Crazy. And then you started this season and then had to shut down for COVID.
Right, for
and
8 months.
But then you would incorporate that in.
Exactly. It's sort of very similar to what happened in season 1 when we had about 8 shows outlined and then Me Too happened.
Right.
And then so this season started and there was something, we started shooting end of February, and then we had to shut down. Everybody's worlds were upside down, and the writers went back and had to, incorporate this into the show. It was the key that was missing. Not that we needed a pandemic, but we realized our show is topical. We need, God knows what will happen, God forbid, if we do a third season.
Yeah, I hope you don't, because
maybe we have to, you know what? We make it the summer of love, like the sexual revolution, like '69.
Yes.
Like when it was, the war was over.
It needs to get to that, yes.
It needs to get to that.
But by the way, I love the show, as you know, and you're brilliant at it, and I told you that. I texted you and said you were, but I mean, and you told me while you were shooting, because you were so busy with it, but you would send me a picture of yourself crying hysterically, saying, "This is my day."
Yes.
And it's like, now I understand. There was a lot. Your character goes through a lot.
Yes.
A lot. So it deals with a lot of issues that we're all dealing with now, which is the COVID and cancel culture and a lot of stuff that people need to be talking about.
That we need to be talking about and kind of go toward it really head on with it, especially as we're, it's sort of the aftermath of what this sort of the honest moment on a camera and this big corporation, UBA, and people having to kind of step up and take a seat back and look at who they are and what have they, Alex, personally, taking inventory, who am I, who do I want to be, and oh my gosh, you get so swept up. Anyway, it's chock full of stuff.
Yeah, it sure is. And now let's talk about Lola V, because you have now this is a detangler. This is your first product.
Yes.
Yes. So it's a hair detangler.
Correct.
And because long hair gets tangled.
It gets tangled.
You need a detangler.
Well, there's more products, by the way, on the way, but that was the first one we were working on because I love a detangler because, wet hair, long hair, colored hair, any kind of, you rip through that hair and it's the first thing that damages your hair. So a great detangler has always been my thing.
Yes, and it's all, which I of
natural.
course love, all natural ingredients. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right.
Bamboo water. Yep. Who knew? Bamboo, strong bamboo. Remember bamboo floors? I think you were the person that turned me on to bamboo floors.
I'm sure I was.
I'm sure you were.
Yes.
They're like the hardest wood that you can, So and then they
do that to the bamboo and then it's
Yes.
Yeah.
So saving the planet and your hair.
Planet and your hair. Who knew bamboo was? Who knew bamboo?
And a cheesy.
Yeah. Hey, we have to take another break, Jen, and when we come back, we're going to take a trip down memory lane.
Oh, boy.
It'll be fun.
I know.
We're back with Jennifer Aniston. And so since you've been such a big part of the show, we thought we would take a trip down memory lane. And so here we go.
Oh, boy.
Curtains. All right, so you pick a number, and behind that number is a memory.
Oh, wow. These will be fun to see if I still have them.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm 1.
All right. Oh, yeah, this is the brand new product that you were helping us promote.
Oh, dear.
Have you seen these?
What is that? Oh, God. What am I doing? Okay, there you go.
In your bra. All right.
Okay. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Am I getting milked? What's happening? You can't see. It's a
Isn't it lovely? This will enhance you.
I don't want to be enhanced. What were those even for?
They were breast enhancers.
But why did they vibrate?
I don't know. They were called breast enhancers, and
That
we found
vibrated.
them, and they supposedly enhance your breast by vibrating them. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like a thigh master, but for your breast?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
Not a bad idea.
No. Well, and you'd seem to enjoy it too.
I did.
All right. Pick another number.
I'm gonna pick 3.
All right. 3 is something that you and I had never done before. When's the last time you kissed a girl on the lips?
I don't kiss girls on the lips. No. This is what this is, guys.
That's what they wanted to see.
Hey, does that not constitute for a 20th year? You can't say that.
Sorry. You're not an audience member.
Oh.
You're not an audience member.
I'm a viewer.
All right. No more? No more picks? We're out of time, Andy says.
It's your call. What time clock is there here?
I know. That's what.
That was barely anything. That was 2. Okay.
All right. That's it.
God, Andy.
All right. But you're going to come back before we finish, for sure.
I will do
Yes.
anything for you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Always. Of course.
All right. Season 2 of The Morning Show premieres this Friday on Apple TV. It is really good this season. We'll be right back. All right, hey, one of my favorite things to do with the audience is Q&A, and I'll do that later today after the show. And since it's my last season, I'm going to do it, all the time. So the other day, I got a question from someone in the audience. She got choked up, and this is what happened. Hi.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Well, my heart is racing so fast and I'm shaking like a leaf. Sorry, if I start crying, I'm so sorry.
Don't cry.
I'm sorry.
Here, I'll stand here. What's your question?
Oh, this is like the most amazing opportunity. Well, I just wanted to tell you that you really inspired me to create my own foundation, and you inspire me to be myself every day. But sorry, I'm so awkward. But I'm an actress, and I just wanted to ask you if you had any advice for an actress, particularly one that's in her teenage years. If you could have one piece of advice, what would you give?
I would say just the most important thing for anybody in any field is just, especially in this business, is be yourself, because you don't want to try to be like anybody else, and the more unique you are, the more you're going to stand out. Because in the beginning, people might say, I don't know what to do with her because we don't know what that is, but that's what sets you apart. You have to be yourself and honor that and really, really be authentic, because people read that. And so just be true to yourself. And go out there and have confidence in yourself, because if you don't have confidence in yourself, nobody's going to give you that. That has to come from within. So just give yourself that confidence, believe, and again, as we're all talking about, put it out in the universe and say, this is what I will do. Not this is what I want to do, but this is what I will do.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So her name is Amber. She's very sweet. And then someone backstage overheard her and wanted to share some advice as well.
Damn it. I didn't take a beta blocker. I cry easy. I just wanted to say that was so sweet. I know that feeling. I felt it. Just like, what do I do? What do I need to do? And Ellen really said it beautifully, which is just manifest it and just believe it to be so. And know it and the confidence within you. So actually, to manifest this, you say, universe, thank you for this beautiful acting job. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity to work with this cast and this crew. I'm so grateful for this opportunity. So almost it's as if it already exists and it's happening. It really does. That is how I have been taught to manifest, and it pretty works.
She's done all right.
You were one of the first actors that ever inspired me. I'm sorry. I always do this. I really need
So
to
do
I.
I know.
You two together.
We would be a house of cards.
Every single Thanksgiving, or any time, my sister and my mom and I would always watch reruns of Friends. And my sister was always Monica, I was always Rachel, and my mom was always Phoebe, the weird one. That's amazing. But you inspire me so much, and oh my gosh, this has been the most amazing experience ever.
You just go for it. Go for it. Just go for it. Oh. Good night, everybody. Hello. My mic is on. Oh God.
Just a second.
Good night, everybody. I mean, good day. Hello.
Well, I always knew who I wanted my first guest to be on our last show, because she was my first guest on our first show. So please welcome my friend, Jennifer Aniston.
it's like I'm squeezing everything to just keep it all in.
You don't have to keep it in.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, my gorgeous. Wow.
Hi, I love you.
God, you look how cute, beautiful you look.
You look beautiful and cute. You know, you've been on 20 times. You were my first guest. And it was a big deal to get you. It was a huge deal to get, you know, you on my first show.
20 times, and you've been on the air 19.
You're busy. You do a lot of movies.
I've done your show more than you've actually been on the air.
Yeah, so one time more than once a year.
You're welcome. Oh, where does 19 years go? I don't understand. Where does 19 years go?
I know. I mean, what do you remember about, because I remember vividly you being on the first, I don't remember a lot, but I remember you being on the first show.
Obviously what we wore. I remember I didn't have a stylist. I wore a pair of 7 jeans and a white Theory tank top.
There you are. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah,
Handing you that gosh dang welcome mat that's just, you know, never here. Oh, and there was your pink blouse. You had a golfer vibe going on.
Yeah.
Gosh, that first show, we really kind of set the tone.
We really
for
did.
some extraordinary television for the next 19
years.
Well,
because the conversation, I believe the conversation we had was so real, it did set up. I want to show a clip because I do believe this was real television at its finest.
Right.
Do you have pet peeves that drive you crazy that now you're...
Sure.
What?
Well, there's a, you know... there's that, you know, what's a good pet peeve? You know, like toilet paper rolls, those, you were under and over.
That's my
that
whole
argument.
thing. Are you an over or an
I'm
under?
an over.
Me too. I don't know why anyone would have it. Me too. I will change toilet paper. If I'm in someone's house and the toilet paper thing is under, I'll flip it.
I've done that myself.
Do you do that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's true. It still applies.
These are issues we need to discuss and talk about.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. I want to talk about when you anything?
No. Well.
I want to talk about the ending of Friends. Because you were very for the show, not the reunion, but for the show.
Right.
What did you do to deal with? How did you deal with that?
Well, the ending of Friends. Well, you know, well, I got a divorce and went into therapy. And then I did a movie called The Breakup. I just kind of leaned into the end. I just was like, you know what, guys? Let's just let's make this a completely new chapter.
Let's end everything.
Let's just end everything and then start new.
Yeah.
And well, I mean, and it
it worked out.
It worked great. What do you, now you and Portia? No. But like, do you have any ideas of what you want to do next?
No, I know that I want to just lay low for a little while. I want to rest, and then I'll do something again. But I don't know what it is. You have ideas?
Well, I would love to get back into stand-up. You did that for a bit, right? I love your stand-up. I'd love to see you act again.
Okay.
Well, I could give you a job. I mean, I'm definitely looking for people at the, you know, my house needs a lot of like odds and ends done.
No.
No?
But we have to take a break. See, this is what I'm worried about.
What?
That when in real life now, I can only talk for 5-minute chunks, and then I'm going to say...
Okay, now it's time for a commercial
break. Sorry, I have to take a break and walk away.
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll have to take a break. We'll back with Jen. All right, I interrupted you. You said you had a gift for me, and I'd like the gift.
It's so rude.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I love you, though. Okay, no, but this is something I wanted to give you. Listen, this horse has been beaten. And I don't mean, am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I love animals. This is for Ellen. This is my last mat that I'm going to give you. Oh, you didn't, and you're... It's weird to do it. It's more like on your way out.
You can put it wherever you want. I love it.
It's more on your way out. That's where that's going to go.
I am actually taking that home today.
You will.
I love that.
That one you will take home, right?
That one I will, yes. I don't know where the welcome... You looking at Portia?
Yeah, of course I am.
Okay.
I know where to look. I know where to look.
We'll take it home. We
Yeah.
will.
Okay, good.
All right. Thank you so much for being here.
Oh, honey.
You have been such a friend to this show, so I love you, and I just appreciate you like crazy.
Well, I love you, and I so appreciate you and what you have given to the world over the last 19 years. The contribution it's endless. And not only have you shaped my life and given me so much, you've been such a dear friend to me. You've changed so many people's lives who have been to this show, who have watched your show over the last 19 years. And your incredible crew here has put something together that I think you should see to sort of say thank you.
Oh.
And I don't think you've seen it.
Let's take a look.
And that is Ellen DeGeneres, everybody.
Thank you. I so appreciate the support, and it's been really hard to convince people that I can, do a daytime show and be this person that I know that I am and that I've always tried to be. And this is a huge thing for me, and I'm so happy doing it, and I hope I
wake up, then I rise.
Whatever you believe, we are born, we are all individual, we are all unique, and we are supposed to be that exact person. And as long as you stay true to exactly who you are, you will be rewarded in ways that you can't imagine.
Just 20 years ago, people were pretending to be who you weren't in a way that we no longer find acceptable. And you are responsible for so much of that changing.
I was a comedian, I was funny, and I just also happened to be gay. And I just decided truthful was more important than a career.
She's pulled off what's been called one of the greatest show business comebacks of all time.
Thank you for being on our very first show.
I have a gift for you. It's a welcome mat.
It's a welcome mat.
For your
Thank you. When I'm on stage, I feel like I have a purpose. I feel like I'm contributing to this planet. Bye. I think the Oscars are probably the premier event, and guess who is hosting this year? I am! And I think you should think of yourselves as winners. Not all of you, but the people who have won before should think of yourselves. This really is an amazing feeling, standing here on the stage with this bust and this beautiful statue of Mark Twain. Portia gave me an incredible gift and created the Ellen Fund. I went to Rwanda to help continue the work of one of my idols, Diane Fossey.
It's my honor to present the Carol Burnett Award for Excellence in Television to Ellen DeGeneres.
You know, what I wanted to do when I started out is make people happy and make people laugh, but then this has turned into something so much better for me that I get to change people's lives.
You have done so many amazing things for millions of people, and I am just so grateful for everything you do for this country.
We reached out to the people at Walmart, and they want to give each one of you a 4-year scholarship. I know the most important thing I'll ever do is to stand up and make a difference for those who need voices to speak for them.
Thank you.
So welcome. And I say this with just the deepest love for you. You make everybody feel better. You make everybody feel better. Turn off the news, turn on Ellen, you will feel better.
Yesterday, if you haven't heard, the California Supreme Court overturned a ban on gay marriage. So I would like to say right now, for the first time, I am announcing I am getting married. Maybe it's because I'm gay that I think we should all be equal, but I feel I think people are going to be who they're going to be, and we need to learn to love them for who they are and let them love who they want to love.
It's easy to forget now just how much courage was required for Ellen to come out on the most public of stages almost 20 years ago. To see somebody we liked so much, somebody who could be our neighbor or our colleague or our sister, remind us that we have more in common than we realize. Push our country in the direction